Gentlemen, we're back. We are back. Okay. The People's Paladin has returned. Hold your applause. Hold your applause. And we're one day away from getting the roadmap for WoW. For 2026. Okay, retail WoW, classic WoW, plus more, as they said in the tweet. Guys, big day tomorrow morning. I'm gonna be live 4 or 5 hours ago tomorrow. In 18 hours or something from now. I don't know how to do math, but I do know this, reading. I can do a lot of it. And I'm gonna go and read the rest of these 2 surveys. We're gonna do a little bit more Classic Plus talk today. We're gonna do a little bit of variety gaming, okay? And we got the juice, yeah. We got the juice, okay? Because if you're juiceful, you're useful. If you're juiceless, you're useless, chat. So we're gonna do some more battlegrounds today. We'll do some dungeons. We'll get ready. I wanna plan out a time to do Nax. Okay, we're gonna do Nax next week. We got a lot of TBC pre-patch left. Okay, we got AV weekend coming up. AV weekend will be the big. That'll be a tough one. Okay, we've done a lot of battlegrounds, a lot of pre-made with the ABs and the war songs. We can't pre-made AV. AV is gonna be, and I don't really know Horde AV strat too well. They seem to lose a lot. Because it's PvE or something, I don't know. Also the positioning, but it's okay. So we got a lot coming up, chat. We got the Super Bowl next week. We're gonna be playing Fortnite with the Minnesota Vikings. So maybe we'll do some Fortnite today. But here's what's gonna happen, okay? We're bringing the juice, okay? And I got your juice right here, okay? You're juiceful, you're useful. If you're juiceless, you're useless, chat. It's as simple as that. Gotta make sure to keep it warm. You gotta keep it warm, chat. How do you have a hidden pocket there? Guys, it's simple. Complete and total character immersion. I had to do what I had to do. I'm playing a female character. Okay. 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 Chad, I hope you guys are having a good day today. I hope you guys are having a good day. It's gonna be a great day. It's a great day for Azeroth, everybody. Chat, crack open a Red Bull. Did you guys hear about this? We're gonna cover some of the news here. Has your phone ever shown you an ad for something you only whispered? How's YouTube audio sound, by the way? Navigator 3 Elite has been purchased. Nice. Nice. My phone only whispers one word to me, Arthas. Google agrees to fork over 68 Minnesota to settle claims that its assistant was secretly recording your combos without Hey Google, and feeding them into targeted ads. I didn't know there was that many Minnesotas. So, hold on. So all those times where you're like talking about something with your friends and then you load up you pull out your phone and then it's like definitely like something you just talked about. 68 million is pocket change them? Oh yeah, 100%. I bet. Is this real? 3.7 cents per violation. Yeah, who's getting the money? Audio's chilling, nice. Yeah, the YouTube audio is I'm doing something new to where the YouTube has music. Yeah. I need to come up with like a YouTube playlist of like video game soundtracks and stuff, so that there's music on YouTube too, and then on Twitch VOD there's no music at all, but like it's like all like video game stuff on YouTube, so that you don't get yeah. Wait, I have a question. If you guys go back in the VOD on Twitch, if you guys go back in the VOD on Twitch, do you guys get AIDS? No, I'm just kidding. Do you guys get I don't know why I said that. AIDS? No, do you guys not hear the music? I don't know why I said that. If I go back. Okay. Oh yeah, so there's no, if you go back in the VOD, over 60. You can go back and watch with like a little bit of delay, and then you don't hear it without music. You hear it without music. Yeah. Twitch VOD, there's no music at all, but like it's like all like video, no music at all. But if you watch live, all like video. If you watch live. Go back. If you guys go back in the VOD on Twitch, wait, that's so cool, dude. There's also some stuff about like multi-track video coming out. There's some stuff with like multi-track video. You guys don't care about this. I'm like tech nerding out. So unless you guys like care about this stuff, like apparently there's like multi-track video stuff that you can do now, which is not. I mean, there's some potential there. Yeah, multi-track video. I think it's cool. It's incredible. Sometimes I want to listen to my own music. Yeah, there you go. But you will have a little bit of a delay. So, yeah, go back. Esfandception. Yeah, dude. I love how Esfand talks about watching certain things on stream that shows up in my recommended despite me not searching for it. Yeah, so like, but it has to be non-copyright music on YouTube. So, but I don't even hear it, actually. I don't even hear the non-copyright music. Yeah, kind of. I wonder if there's a way I could. Anyway, whatever. If you actually had video game music for your background music, it would let me die happy. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do with YouTube. Just have a video, because Pills made a video game playlist for me a long time ago. Whenever the first, like the second big DMCA scare kind of happened. Yeah, second big DMCA scare kind of happened years ago, and maybe we might just use that. Yeah, let's see this. Yeah, I really wish I could have like the game music from YouTube, or sorry, from whatever game I'm playing, go to YouTube, and then yeah, but there's like no way to do that. That'd be insane. I wonder if there is like some kind of like DirectX audio utility. Croden, you brought that up earlier.
Multi-track stream, so will we hear your eye voice on the Esfand voice? Sign me up, free the mods.
No, not like that, not like that. Okay. I got the available dates for what we talked about last night. One message in Discord. Message me on Discord now, and if I don't respond, bump me again on it. My general rule of thumb is if I don't respond to something that's important, then just keep hitting me, because I'm like, I live in like a constant state of sensory overload. Like, I don't know if it's because of my me, like as a person. I don't know if it's because of where I'm at in my life, and I don't know if it's because of just being a streamer and everything else that I do, right? I have no idea. But for whatever reason, I just feel like I'm in a constantly state of sensory overload, and I'm always like playing catch up on everything I'm doing. Yeah, I'm very busy. So, but yeah, so if I don't respond, then hit me again. You should react to Rav's video. You'll find it similar. Really?
Attention gamers.
You know what sucks, chat? Whenever you go live and then you have to go to the bathroom. Rule of thumb? Yes, add to the overload, yes. So hold on, I want to find out more about this. So there's no way, you think it's just, there's no way it's just Google doing this. Right? Because I say this from the perspective of like, I swear this happens on like Instagram. I think this happens all the time. And it is kind of creepy, isn't it? I'm gonna put on my conspiracy theorist hat. And I think that everybody is doing this. Yeah. It's kind of freaky, you know? I have a Google Pixel, I'm cooked. It's a little creepy, but this is also how we eventually get Protoss-style Sonic networks. Wait, that's sick, we could be Protoss. Dude, you just even talking about Protoss, like, it gave me, like, I want to play StarCraft, man. You know what the best song is? Is this. Look, oh, I can do this. Here, I can change 2 Spotifys. Hold on, hold. This is the best song right here, so YouTube can get it too. This song just makes me happy. This song just makes me happy. Right here, ready? Wait for it. Oh wait, no, frick. I was early. I'll tell you when it hits. No, YouTube can hear it. Right here. Orders, Captain. I'll read you, sir. Need a light. Dude, I love this song. I love it. Isn't it good? In the pipe. Is it 5x5 or bye? I was actually thinking about this off stream 2 nights ago. I was going to bed and for some reason like StarCraft voice lines were in my head. And I was like, does he say in the pipe bye or in the pipe 5x5? And I was like, there's no way it's 5x5 because you can't have 25 people in a carrier. Oh, it's from the Alien movie. Oh. So here's my question about this. If like Google, if everybody's doing this, it's not just Google, it's Instagram, whatever. Like I get these like Instagram reels sometimes. It's not. Why do I get racist Instagram reels? Because clearly I'm not racist, but I get these Instagram reels that are definitely racist. They saw your metadata, not your name, whatever it's engaged with. It's the association. Ah, that seer guy. Just kidding. No, here's what I think it is. There's a difference between racist and racial, okay? Like, racial humor is like Rush Hour, which is amazing, you know? It doesn't know you have the pass. That's true. Yes, that's true. Yes, that is true. I do have the pass. I've been granted 1 pass, but I'm gonna keep my pass a pass and not a punch card. No, I'm gonna watch this rap video in a little bit. So, yeah, we'll watch this in a little bit. Goes Horde gets racial names. Dude, I think my Instagram reels, I mean, they're funny. Hold on. Here, let's show an example. I think all social media is fried though, because you know what happens? You know what happens? I think all social media is like kind of fried because I've noticed that people just repost, like when it comes to shorts, they just constantly repost. It's the same thing, and they'll just keep posting, and it gets a ton of likes every time. Or like sometimes it doesn't get a lot of likes or views. And I've gone to different channels, and I'll click on a channel, I'll click on a page, like an Instagram page, and they have the same reel posted a bunch of times, and sometimes it has like 300 views, sometimes it has like 4,000, sometimes it has like 300,000 views. I'm like, wait, they're just reposting the same thing over and over again. So I feel like the shorts content is like fried. And it's like, they're just reposting the same thing over and over again. My TikTok is all just extra chromie homies cooking ungodly amounts of grilled cheese at 3 a.m. I am, I think my TikTok account is like broken. I've been like locked out of it forever. TikTok is super, I mean, all the platforms are hard to get in touch with somebody, but I feel like TikTok especially is like really hard to work with. Cause like you gotta like know people there, you know? As crazy as there's not much money in shorts either too. Yeah, I don't like shorts are not like that big unless like you get like a sponsor for it, you know? Like if you have like sponsored shorts and stuff like that, then that's like one thing. But yeah. Hold on. My shorts are funny though. Hold on. Let's see. Profile. How do you do this on the computer? Can somebody, I thought I had a Tamper Monkey script that worked for this. Did it break? Oh, I don't. I want to find a Tamper Monkey script that makes it much easier to react to Instagram Reels. I don't know, maybe one of the wizards, because there's like some like freaking programming wizards in chat, like Agu and some of you guys are just pros at this stuff. But like maybe coming up with like a script that makes it to where like, this is just way easier to react to. Wait, actually, did we get the thing figured out for Instagram? Yo. Are you busy? No. Yeah, I'm not doing anything. We've got some things you can try. Okay. Wait, what is there to try?
Hold on.
Okay.
Let me just put it here for a sec.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello.
So what we got is a few things you can try.
Okay.
All right, we come with a feast.
Here, we'll put this up here.
It's a bit heavy.
Okay. I'm very strong.
Okay. So.
Okay.
We'll do a taste test.
All right, I'm ready.
You're gonna see what you think is best.
Okay.
You're gonna have your eyes closed.
A taste test, but I have to. Okay, so my eyes closed.
Yeah, you're gonna guess what is what.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared.
So we have. Which one? Do you want to do the protein shake first, or like the electrolyte drinks first?
Let's do. It doesn't matter to me.
Okay. We'll go with the protein shake first then.
Okay.
So we have Nestle's.
Okay. Oh
Protein
wait.
shake.
I can. My eyes are open right now.
We
Okay.
have Mr. Beast.
Okay.
We have muscle milk
Okay.
and some like medical one.
Okay.
All right. So you're gonna taste test. You're gonna guess which is which.
Okay, I'm down.
All right.
Enjoy the Protein Feast 07.
Thank you. Thank you, Frisco Chris. You got Frisco Chris and Relic Chris. Wait, what's up? Say it again.
Should we get you a blindfold?
My eyes. I can close my eyes.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I should get a blindfold.
Okay.
Yeah. What is this? Is this a blindfold? No, it's not.
What's a blindfold?
Oh, he's got one.
Wow! Professional
He's
streamer!
actually got one.
Wow!
God.
Or that doesn't look like a blindfold.
It's close enough. It's upside down goggles, actually.
Okay.
Wait, these are crazy.
Professional!
keep your eyes closed when you have them on.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So, cause you can't look. All right.
Yeah, my eyes are closed. My eyes are closed.
Okay. All right.
Actually.
I want to give you.
I trust you.
I want to give you one now. You're gonna taste test it.
Okay.
Here you go. Go for it.
All right. Ready?
Yes.
All right. Okay, it's a bottle.
Yes.
Okay.
What would you rate it, sir?
That one was okay.
Average, perhaps?
Yeah, it was okay. It was a little sweet.
Okay.
It has like it has like a stagnant like afterbirth a little bit.
Afterbirth. I like
Yeah.
that term. Okay. Here's the next one. Ready?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Would you say it's
That,
better?
that one's thicker. Yeah, that one's noticeably thicker. Yeah, I would say noticeably thicker.
Okay. I'm not gonna give you the bottle anymore because you can't tell what it is. I'm just gonna give you the straw. Take it next to your mouth. Okay.
I'm like, ew.
Okay.
Okay. Wait. It's coming.
Ew.
That one was more chocolatey and more fluid.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, more chocolatey, more fluid. I feel like the higher degree of fluidity, the greater viscosity of the liquid means that there was likely less protein in that one.
Okay. And here's the last one. It's coming. Right?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Now, you can try.
Can I open my eyes?
Yeah, you can try and guess which was which.
Okay.
Okay. So, which one do you think was the first one you tried?
Do you remember the order?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so these are the ones. This was these four, right?
Yeah.
Or was it
Yeah.
because those are the electrolytes?
Yeah.
Okay. So I want to say
It's difficult, right?
this was the last one.
For sure?
I think this was the last one.
Okay.
This was definitely the last one, I think, because it was the sweetest. Or you know what? I think this was the last one.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
This was the last one. I'm pretty sure.
Do you think it was the sweetest?
Yeah, I feel like a Mr. Beast drink would be the most like childlike whimsy,
Okay.
and I think it would be the sweetest.
Okay.
Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah. So I would say this was probably the last one. I think. I think this. I think this was the first one. This was the second one. This was the third one, and this was the fourth one.
All right.
Wow.
So these two are correct. These are your two first ones. And the sweeter one was Nestle.
Frick! So I was right. I flipped
you're
those.
right.
Yeah.
Damn, my intuition was right.
So the Mr. Beast one, you said it felt like it's more watery.
Really? Really?
That's what you said.
Wow.
Yeah, that one's way more watery.
Wow.
This one's way sweeter. Yeah, that one's more watery. This one's sweeter.
So when we taste tested it, we thought that the Mr. Beast one was very creamy, like
Yeah.
cream
Like
milk.
heavy.
No.
Heavy cream.
I meant like fluid.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, not like
not thick.
not taste like water though.
Yeah.
Oh.
What does the taste like for you? Does it taste like chocolate?
It tastes like milk.
Right?
Yeah, right?
Yeah, it tastes
like
more
milk.
milky. Yeah.
More milk than chocolate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then this one is very sweet.
Yeah.
And then this one was like the real thick one.
Yum, 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 yum.
Yeah, and then this one had like the afterbirth.
Yeah.
So which one's the best?
The best?
If you want to answer that.
The one that I would be the most likely to drink. either this one or this one.
Wow.
Okay.
But because like the Mr. Beast one is like an insane amount of calories for the amount of protein.
It is
Yeah.
410.
410 calories for 23 grams of protein is insane.
When this one
Yeah.
is 160.
Yeah, for 30.
Yeah.
And then this is 40 for 220.
Yeah.
But like the best tasting, probably that one. Probably the Mr. Beast one. Probably the best tasting.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow. Cool.
because that tasted the most like actual milk.
All right.
I would say that we couldn't see his eyes, so he's obviously going to cheat, which is jackass behavior. But he's also colorblind and can't read. So really, there's no way to possibly cheat, especially if the milk's upside down.
That's
Hooray for
crazy.
scientific analysis.
Wait, can you guys see my eyes in this?
Can I see?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh
clearly.
my god, they're upside down. That's so
Look,
gross.
we can
No
clearly see
offense.
them.
Chat, like my upside down eyes.
Oh my god, ew. Ew, I hated that.
You need to zoom in a
Oh
little
my
bit.
god, ew.
But yeah, I can see them in real
They're
life.
literally upside down. I hated that. Ew.
I don't, it's a very thin field of view, so I don't want to like knock anything over.
Yeah. It's ah!
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. That's so yucky. Yucky. I hate it. No offense.
Okay.
Okay, ready?
Now.
Dude.
Oh, wait. I need to get a Gatorade from downstairs. Okay.
Bye
Sorry.
bye.
We need to add a Gatorade here.
Okay, bye bye.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Hi. So today's your last day.
Yeah.
So how does it feel getting kicked out of the house?
Oh.
Slash America.
Oh, I was gonna give you this as a thank you for letting me stay.
Oh, did you find this under the truck?
Oh, I bought this from Japan.
Oh,
Oh.
I thought you could only find it under a truck.
Oh. Oh.
Outside the SSN.
What is an SSN? What is an SSN?
Wait, was it called the SSN? What was the Cerulean City? Did you play the blue version and red version of Pokemon?
Oh, that's when I was like really young, so I don't remember.
Oh, same. I was also really young whenever those games came out. I was also I was also incredibly young and I don't remember. Yeah, I probably forgot the name of what the truck was called. Or the boat, I mean.
Sorry. I have
Yeah.
really bad memory.
Wow, that's so cute. Who could do that?
It was actually, somebody left it here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
They left it under a truck outside Cerulean City.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'm getting kicked out. Yay!
All right.
All right, ready?
Yes.
Okay.
So eyes closed, right?
Eyes are closed.
Okay. And I'm going to give you, and you're going to taste test it.
Okay, ready?
Right. You want to see which are which first? So you can guess. Hold on.
Wait, what?
So yeah, look.
Should I look?
Yeah, look. So we have strawberry banana.
Okay.
This
Moss by Messi.
Mr. Bean.
Mr. Bean.
Mr. Beast Prime. We have Ice Pop Prime. We have Powerade, and we have Gatorade. Okay. And then,
okay.
So when you're gonna taste test them, you can say which one you think it is.
Oh, this one will be so easy.
Yeah.
You think so?
I'll get most of these right.
Okay.
Wait, what was the last one? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I got this.
All right.
Okay.
So I've got Messi over
Let's
here.
see.
Okay, eyes closed. I'm ready.
Yes. All right. First up is going to be this one. Okay. It's coming.
Okay. Okay.
Do you have any guesses, sir?
Definitely Prime.
Oh.
Yeah. That hit me like a freaking. I just like guzzled down like a pack of sugar. That's why I know it was Prime.
Right.
Okay, keep going.
Next up is this one, chat. Okay, here we go. It's coming. How's that like? Very silent. He's really thinking hard.
That's the strawberry banana.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Next. Chat. Here we go. Alright, it's coming.
Yum, 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 yum.
Okay, the other one was not strawberry banana.
I see. Interesting.
This one is strawberry banana.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, continue. I don't know what the last one is yet, but I'll figure it out in a second.
Alright.
Okay.
Next one, chat, is this one.
Hold on. Can you put it down so I can open my eyes?
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, ready?
Okay.
I need a palate cleanser.
Ah, Red Bull perhaps? Yes. Pop, pop. Yummy.
Palate cleansed. All right.
Okay, here we go. Alright. Ready?
Yes.
Eyes closed. Okay, here we go.
Okay. It's a weird one.
Interesting. A weird one.
Okay, continue.
Weirder? Okay. Any flavor?
Any thoughts?
Yeah.
I think that's a Gatorade Zero.
Okay.
I see.
I think. I don't know.
Okay.
I see.
Okay, here we go. Next one. It's coming.
Wait, again?
Oh.
Oh shit. Oh, it's finishing.
No!
Okay.
Okay.
How was that?
I think the other one was Powerade Zero and this one was Gatorade Zero.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think.
Alright, last one. Ready?
Huh?
Here we go. It's coming.
Holy ass.
What
Okay.
was that one?
Okay, can I take it off?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Okay. I think the first one was this one.
Yeah,
Okay, the first one was this one.
Cup.
it was.
I think the one that was watery was this one.
Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah. The one that was watery was this one.
Okay, but it was not.
Wait, really?
Yeah. But keep going.
Awkward.
Okay. I think this was strawberry banana.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think this was ass, probably.
Wait,
Okay,
no.
okay.
Did he say it was us?
No.
No, he didn't.
He thought that was strawberry banana.
Yeah.
He thought that was strawberry banana, the messy one.
Wait, then which one was the nasty one?
You thought Powerade was the nasty one.
Wait, what?
You said holy ass.
Yeah.
But it doesn't taste that bad now. I think my palate got messed up
Yeah.
while I was in the middle of it. Cause sometimes you get like the whiplash.
The Mr. Beast Prime.
You
This
thought
is-
that was Gatorade.
This one is so sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's probably bonus sweet because I just had this.
Oh.
So, wait, so then what was this?
Gatorade.
Wait, this is the one that I thought was ass.
No. You said that was Gatorade.
Yeah,
too.
you.
My palate is all out of whack. Yeah, dude, none of them taste the same.
The
I
Prime
know,
destroyed
it's
the
weird,
palate.
right?
Yeah, none of them taste the same after you drink
I
them
really
in a
think
different
so.
order.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's crazy.
W holy ass.
Holy ass.
Holy
In the
ass.
end, which one would you pick?
This more than you, I think.
Thank you, CJ. Pity voted. Thank you for the tier 1. Oh, nice. We got a pity sub. Warborn, thank you for the prime earlier. I missed that. Thank you. What the heck? I didn't get any of these. Slide, busting on. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it.
In the end, which one would you pick?
In the end, I don't even think it really matters.
That's fair.
Um,
Do you like Messi as a footballer, by the way?
yeah.
Cool, good guy.
I like Ronaldo. I'm a Ronaldo guy over a Messi guy, but it's like 1A and 1B.
Okay.
But the reason why I like Ronaldo like more is because I'm like I'm infatuated by like the physicality of the man.
Oh, that's fair.
Like 6'2", like he's like, you know, he's a very physically impressive man. Now as is Messi, you know, but like I'm just saying like Messi is like more of like a pro, like you see a lot of soccer players that are like the same kind of build as Messi, but like Ronaldo stands out of the crowd. You know?
He's giant.
Yeah, he's like huge.
Yeah.
You know? No, not like that, chat. But I'm just saying like
Gage.
no, I'm just saying like it's like cause you have like the
Got you.
matchup, like you have a matchup advantage, right? The way that you play him, right?
David Beckham all the way. Let's go.
David Beckham.
Remember
You
him?
bend it like Beckham.
Remember David Beckham?
Soccer.
Ronaldinho. Remember him?
Ronaldinho.
You remember him? I remember him. It was good times.
Dude, the best ever is Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Yeah.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic was the best.
Wayne Rooney. Let's go, Wayne Rooney.
Yeah. Soccer.
That's literally all the
Yeah.
soccer players I know.
Soccer.
All right, fantastic.
Cute.
Okay, so I pick, at the end of the day,
Yeah.
I think Prime is way too sweet.
Yeah.
Like, I know like Prime's like really popular for like children right now. Like they kind of owned with like Prime, but I don't, it's so sweet
It's
for
very
me.
sweet. I agree.
So sweet.
You know what's funny?
I think I would lean towards probably the Gatorade.
Yeah.
Same. It's my favorite one. This is actually my favorite flavor.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah.
I would lean towards the Gatorade.
So you know what's funny?
What?
It's so
Guess
sweet.
guess what her favorite is.
Oh, guys, it's so sweet.
I'm gonna guess.
It's so sweet and
I'm
gross.
gonna guess that you like Prime
No.
and Nesquik.
No, I hated the Nesquik.
Really?
Yeah.
So she loved Mr. Beast.
Mr.
Prime.
Beast?
Ah!
Oh,
Yeah. She
classic.
loved it. That's why she was sad when it got finished because she had nothing left for her afterwards. Yeah.
Yep. Sorry, GG's. That's what happens. That's right, Prio. I master a little bit.
It's so gross and sweet. Yucky.
Dude, I should try and like play games like this.
You should. Challenge time.
I should do a challenge where I try and do a battleground like
Have you
this.
not done that yet?
But here's the thing. I think it's not.
Minecraft.
Is it interesting if you guys like can't see what I'm seeing?
No, you have to have.
Why don't you flip
how
the
about-
screen
yeah.
upside down too?
Well then.
Wait, how about you have a
Wait, no,
little
that
screen?
doesn't make sense.
How about you have a little screen above your webcam of the game upside down so they can see what you're seeing?
Or what if I put a camera right here and one over one of the lenses?
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
what
even better.
if you don't use the glasses and just flip the screen upside
How
down?
about you put a head cam on your head and flip that upside down?
Yeah. Actually.
Because you can.
Yeah, that would actually work.
Right?
And then, but I have to make it really thin because, like, here, put these on. You have like no field of view.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, you can just crop that in the OBS.
Yeah. Is that
It's like it's just a slither of a line.
Yeah, it's like ultra
Hey,
widescreen.
Can I try?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay, I'll tell you when I see my hand. I see my hand now.
Yeah, there's no field of view.
That's crazy.
I see my hand now. I see my hand now, bro.
Yeah,
It's
isn't that
so
insane?
tight. It's just like, hold on. What the fuck? It's just a square box.
My
Yeah.
turn, my turn. Ew, no, I don't like this. I'm sorry. I got like motion sickness.
Really?
I got
Yeah,
motion
actually, even I kind of feel
Oh,
it.
holy
I,
shit.
I like don't really get motion
Yeah.
sick, but like I kind of got it a little bit.
You need you need to take some medicine when you play. Oh, dude, that's horrible. This is worse than VR.
Yeah, some like drama
Yeah.
mean or whatever.
Oh, that was disgusting.
Coffee, thank you for the prime. Thank you, dude.
That was so gross.
Yeah. I thought bros ought to do the thing TN doesn't do Z. Whatever it is.
What camera do you have that can connect to your stream wirelessly?
GoPro.
You have GoPro stuff like that, small camera
I could do like an obs bot with NDI.
on your head.
Yeah, I could do a tiny. I have a tiny 2. I think I have a tiny 2 of it. Oh, but I don't know. Tiny 2 doesn't have NDI.
I mean, you close the computer, you can just cable.
Yeah, I just use
You can put on, you
Actually, I could probably totally put something like this on my head.
have a mount.
Yeah, or like this.
Yeah,
What do you guys think, chat?
That's crazy.
that'll be hilarious. I'll be
Wait,
honest.
do you guys want to talk chat for a minute while I go to the bathroom?
Okay.
Okay.
I go to the bathroom.
I am Esfandina. Paladin. Wow, my character looks like Kale from League of Legends. Blonde, green eyes. I'm colorblind.
Wow.
Did I do a good job?
Let's go do a raid.
Oh,
Wait, let's go. Let's go do it. Let's go to the arenas.
Star power, 12-second barrier. This bitch, this frick.
Frick. Frick.
This guy's stupid. Warlord, warlock. Oh, me need HDM. What the hell does HDM?
Hey, yo, what level are you at?
100.
Oh, me too, bro. Should we do questing together?
No.
Let's go and rejected. Chat in World of Warcraft. Imagine.
This guy's a warlock player. What the hell?
Damn.
Anyway, I don't know any more Warcraft.
Just name every Lord of the Rings. Every World of Warcraft.
My precious.
Just name every World of Warcraft title. World of Warcraft Classic, Burning Crusade, Lich King, and then what was it? Pandas, Fire Dragon, the green one, the green expansion.
I need a Red Bull. Where's my Red Bull?
I don't know.
It's not funny.
The green one.
What's so funny about Red Bull?
God.
Tony's! I won't accept anything without Tony's and Red Bull and Paladin!
Yo, what do you mean?
Paladin?
Oh, I was a cleric.
Loser.
Yeah.
Next thing you're gonna say you're a mage? Mage? Polymorph.
Crusade, Wrath of Lich King, Catalyst, Mandy and Pandy, World of Dead, the Legion, and beautiful French
Muted.
apples.
Muted. Sorry. Muted. I don't mute men for
I'm trying to read.
I don't mute men for like other reasons. It's just I don't like what you do on Twitter. Sorry.
I don't have Twitter.
Sorry, muted.
I don't have
Muted.
TikTok. TikToker.
Cut.
You're a TikToker, bro.
No, muted. Mute this guy. He's talking too much.
You're a TikToker, bro.
Frick.
Chat, you know what's funny? You guys know Esfand's cameraman, right? I've been hearing him say frick.
Frick.
Unintentionally, he says frick now. The Frenchman is hilarious. Have you been saying frick? Actually, I haven't heard you say frick.
No, I said the other one.
You say some other bad ones.
I'm a nice person, I swear. Frick.
La frick, yeah.
Is that actually Tony's on his desk? Holy shit.
He sniffs this every now and then. Whenever he goes off camera, he takes a little bump of Tony's.
Wait, do you think Red Bull
and
plus
Tony's
would make a wombo combo?
And le frick. Yes.
Frick!
I think so.
Alright, what else? I play Kale from League of Legends because she looks like my character from WoW. And I chose a female character on WoW this time because...
You're a man.
No, because they're
You're baiting.
just super superior in every single way.
You get gifts. There's people just send you random gold in your inventory.
I don't play WoW, Chris.
Me neither. Can you tell, chat?
I don't play WoW. Wait, what is the seal twist spell?
Sounds like a marriage proposal.
Oh.
I have no idea.
Oh.
Seal twist? I don't know.
Oh my god. They sealed. I don't know.
I don't know.
Marriage proposal. Cowboys. Do we like the Cowboys?
Yeehaw.
We like the Cowboys.
You know what's funny? Were we the ones who were afraid of saying yeehaw?
Oh yeah, we thought that was like.
Yeah, was
really
it
bad.
racist? Is this like proper?
Guys, is yeehaw racist?
If we're not Texans saying yeehaw cowboy, howdy partner, is that racist?
Is yeehaw like? Are we allowed to say it?
Yeah.
Like I wanted to go howdy. Yeehaw, and like I thought that could have been like maybe bad.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, we're white.
I feel like you're
wait,
white.
You're not white. I keep forgetting you're not white,
like
bro.
You can get away with it.
I just said we're white. I'm race blind,
he
bro.
He has the pass.
I'm race blind.
I can only say ni howdy.
I'm race blind. I can't see race.
I feel like if I say ni howdy, no one can be pissed. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ni howdy.
Ni howdy.
Ni howdy. Yeah, that works. Wait, you Chinese?
No.
You can't see that either then.
No, but I'm Asian enough for Americans.
Ah, true. I'm white enough for Americans.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Yeah.
I'm Japanese Peruvian, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm Greek.
Very cool.
Lovely.
Yeah, I used to live in Texas for like a year.
That's why she has this accent.
No?
She's faking it, by the way.
I'm faking this American accent part.
Give your real Japanese accent.
Oh, sorry. Japanese people cannot speak English with American accent.
Hi, American this, eh?
Yeah, this guy's racist as fuck.
Hey, I can't see race, bro. I thought you were white this whole time.
I'm faking my American accent for vibes.
Sick.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Ni howdy.
Knee howdy, brother.
Ni howdy.
Knee howdy.
Bye bye.
You guys are out of here? Okay,
Yeah.
GG's.
Paladin.
Enjoy.
Paladin.
Paladin.
Chat, let's talk about how much my character looks like Kale.
Bye.
All right, we'll see you guys. Thanks. That was fun.
Kale number 1.
Kale number 1.
Sure.
Esfand, I love your shirt. That's right, brother. Yeah, it was sent to me by, I think Gotcha Guru sent me this in my P.O. box. Yeah, I think Gotcha Guru, wait, where's my headphones? Oh, frick! Okay. Watch the rap video. Okay.
I've read the comments and I know there's been questions. Where have I been? They haven't seen a video of mine pop up in ages. Did I fall back into the addiction of League? Did the YouTube algorithm blacklist me? Or did
should
I
play
just
some
fall
League.
off? And I'm here to put an end to the guessing and say the answer is, I got addicted to World of Warcraft. So yes, it all goes back to me being the two-time, not to be confused with the two-time pedophile whose fanboys are even up to no good, but rather 2 times through this world in hardcore WoW, to the point where I never really got to play the game without having to pucker my anus at all times. At this point Blizzard was announcing SOD, or what WoW players have called a classic plus failure, but I'm not gonna lie, I loved it. As a League player I learned a bunch of ways.
I said this a lot. I think the gameplay of SOD ended up being really good. I think the systems were a disaster. But like the actual act of like pressing your buttons, a lot of times, like, and it didn't really, so whenever I say it like felt really retail minus, it comes from like the systems perspective. But from like the pressing the buttons and the skills and stuff, like the pacing of the game, it was a little bit more like classic. But systems were a mess and the scaling was an absolute mess. But a lot of the ideas of SOD were not necessarily bad, right?
To ruin the gaming
I
experience
just think it's
for other
the
players.
systems is a mess.
Then as a League player I found all the unethical ways to exploit the game for my own benefit.
Classic.
It was popular at the time to talk about how dead the game was and how much of a failure it turned out to be, all while I was that.
I think this is dumb, by the way. I want to point this out, right? Because I'm a critic, okay? I'm a critique. I'm a critiquer, okay? Every MMO that will ever come out, ever will do this. Always. It'll always do this. It used to not be this way years ago, so people compare it to like old numbers, but it'll always have this big spike of excitement and then it will fall down. Now, what the hope is, now here's what's interesting. This actually was here and then it went here. That's interesting. That's actually very interesting. But phase 1 of SOD was really good. But I think, look at this. You see the fall off here? After 1 month? This is actually so interesting to me because I said exactly this. I said if phase 1 lasts longer than 1 month, you're going to end up having a big fall off. And that's exactly what happened. You had 1 month and then this happened. Imagine if this next phase came out, because they went 2 months before a new patch. If this was here, then they could have parlayed it. And I think likely what would have happened is this. I think it would have been like right here. And it probably would have been, I think it would have been about the same peak twice. But then you had this big kind of midpoint in sod that kind of fell off, but it like leveled out, right? And this was kind of what it was. This will always happen. The hope is that, and this is what an MMO does like really well, is if it goes down, but then it starts slowly climbing back up. Nowadays, it's not like it was back in the day. You'll have this big spike going up and then down again. But the hope is that it starts climbing. So this part will always happen. Right, roughly, right? When you take the line of best fit, this part will always happen. You just have to hope that it continues to scale up afterwards.
To talk about how dead the game was and how much of a failure it turned out to be, all while I was that one guy who was unbooning full world buffs and popping consumes in battlegrounds.
Yeah, I think the damage scaling and stuff in PvP especially like turned into a shit show.
But as time went on, the place that was once so lively, full of people and happiness, was completely empty, kind of like the chat on Ms. Kiff's Twitch stream.
Okay.
But I found where they all went, a place where the world felt alive again. On Night Slayer. I wanted to play
Night
a
Slayer
warlock, but
Horde.
as you may remember my answer to Soda's first quiz.
What are dots damage for patient people?
Night Slayer Horde.
So stupid.
But I'm not a patient person, so I spec straight fire, built all fire damage, and became the guy that Zaryu's girl tells him not to worry about.
Hey guys, are you here? And today...
No one was safe from me being an open world dickhead to everyone I passed, and let's just say Aang was real quiet when he saw this iteration of the Fire Nation.
You know what's funny? I used to be way more aggro in world PvP and I
I
stopped over
continued
the years.
establishing my dominance all the way to the highest level where I would turn sweaty horde gamers into Undercity's own SEAL Team 6.
Like
winning
for me,
every
what I
deathmatch
do now
contest.
is like I get real like I'm real try hard in like the battlegrounds and like I get real try hard for winning in like battlegrounds and arena and stuff. But like I'm super not aggressive in world PvP. Like I used
there
to
was
be.
to win, but I avoided raiding because from what I saw, I didn't think I would enjoy it.
Can you just promise me in the future you're gonna press your fucking Sunder key and not be a stupid dent head? I'm gonna ash my cigarette in your fucking deep ass dent head and just press Sunder next time?
And instead I chose to earn my gear the way that real men do, by putting everything on the line in the intense, brutal Valley of Alterac.
What is this where there's only 4 AVs? 3 AVs. 5 total.
So I thawed some clams out and dropped them in.
Classic. It's crazy he's using X Pearl. Is this X? I used to use this years ago. But he's like a new WoW player using X Pearl. Owned.
I
Deserved.
reached the highest rank I could, but any further would require me to be an absent father in a time when my daughter would need a dad to teach her important things. This was when the Burning Crusade was announced, new content and a new race to join the ranks
Burning
of some
Crusade.
of the scariest, most badass members of the Horde.
Nothing
as I
wrong
could
with X
only
Pearl.
imagine
No,
just
like
how
I think it's
terrifying this
interesting
new
that a
addition
new
would be.
player would use X Pearl because I feel like X Pearl is like an old viewer thing.
Slick, but he got caught slipping. How you say you G when you speaking on my
Anyways, I learned that the Burning Crusade is not kind to poor people, as the transportation options offered to the bottom tax bracket were about as fast as a paraplegic slug, which meant at this point I would have one focus.
The
Gold,
beautiful game of
something
Burning
I was all too
Crusade.
familiar with. And while League of Legends is the only game I've seen people actively try to lose to punish their teammates, Classic WoW is the only game I've seen people pay to not play the game, as the only thing you see in
True.
chat channels are advertisements for boosting services, to the point where this is the average skill level of players who don't even know how to play the game. So my first thought was to make a mage, get my pirate software on, blame others for my own misplays until
Yes, it's true. It's dead. There are 300 posts exactly like yours with the exact same info.
With boosts taken out of the game, this means people will have to find other ways to level, which means you should probably invest in a leveling guide to save you countless hours of time. Rested XP is the industry leader and what I've been using throughout my addiction, as the makers of it have min-maxed every little thing about leveling. For example, it even tells you where and when to die to save valuable time, where the players without the guide would have had to walk the long way, which according to me wasting a ton of time to test would result in losing over 4 minutes of their life, and the guide is full of these small route optimizations. It's been my trusty companion helping me succeed where other certain streamers fail, like in taking care of Kaya. So if you use my link below, you'll get the largest discount you can get anywhere on the web, and it supports me making these videos that take entirely too much work to edit, so please check out their guides today. But without boosts it also meant I'd need to find a different way to make gold, but then I had an idea.
Work.
And people warned me about the risks of buying gold. But it turns out the worst thing that can happen is you pay some Iranian dude who calls you bro 110 fucking bucks and he scams you.
This is me on my alt account. I'm the Iranian dude.
Which he still had the audacity to wish me a Merry Christmas. And my dumbass said it back. That taught me my lesson, and I figured I would just have to work a real job. Be a labor slave to the system. I found secret tech for a profitable business where I would purchase raw materials on the market, talk to the natives in the town and negotiate extra supplies. Use my skills to craft products with these materials and then disenchant them into reagents that I would then take and sell on the same auction house market, which was time consuming, but it would yield me a profit of -8 silver? Then I stumbled across a 4-year-old video from someone who my first impression would be I'd trust this guy to watch my kids, who showed a rogue stealth farm technique that is the sole reason why I'm using my RXP guide for the 50th time to level this bald orc, and after unironically spending a bunch of gold to twink out the character whose sole purpose was to make me gold, I had best weapons and was ready for the true rogue experience.
Classic. No weapon skill?
But I soon learned that hit chance would be the least of my worries in this zone. Within minutes of reaching what I would come to call the foothills of fucking Loser Alliance, I learned that this is where max level kids who have nothing better to do with their time camp level 20 horde who are just trying to destroy the agricultural industry by genociding the farmers, but these Alliance just have to make everything political these days, I guess, and let me tell you, the walk back is brutal.
Fuck, I wish I knew 20 years ago, so before I went blue. I've been waiting for someone to cut me loose. I didn't recognize those sad-eyed eyes. All along I was you.
I became increasingly frustrated and wasn't going to stand for this bullying.
Fuck, I wish I knew.
But I couldn't leave until a rare-ass mob showed up, and after the 10th time being killed by a gnome pussy at the worst time.
That's so
Something dark
annoying.
on the other side of the world was awakened. With each time one of these no good Virgin 60s would come in and piss me off, the force would grow stronger and closer. While I was defenseless, begging for my life, it was approaching. While someone who is so involuntarily celibate that they have a taunting macro for bullying low levels while killing them, this was what completed the summoning. So yeah, where I've been is in Azeroth, addicted to this game, waiting for this portal to open, and willing to shout out anyone who mails gold to Ravlock on Nightslayer because God knows I've tried every other way.
Motherfucker slick, but he got caught slipping. How you say you G when you speaking on my name?
Good video. Good video. Yeah, Rav is a funny guy, dude. Yeah, Rav is a funny guy. So, I think making videos like that are so fun when it's like you have like a little narrative and it's like you're just making jokes the whole time. It's like so good. It takes so much time too. Like it's so different than streaming, you know? Chat, go leave comments on my videos, by the way. Go leave positive comments and upvote the good comments. But like, man, so many of these comments in this video are, I feel people are so disconnected. Like, if Classic Plus is just the way the game was back in the day, I won't be playing. Then it's Classic Plus. It needs to be like Classic. Like that, it's, you wanna take the game and you wanna expand on it with the design principles of Classic WoW. Like what do these people want? Like, you don't want Classic Plus, you know? Like, I think stuff like that is insane. Now, it shouldn't be the exact same game. But I don't know what people, I don't know what people, I just don't know where they come from with this stuff, you know? But it's like, the thing is, him making this comment to this video where I'm not talking about this, it's like the implication is that you're responding to the video whenever you leave a comment, right? When can audio means they're adding the classic endings been safeguarding it. Yeah, Adonis, what's up, dude? There's 6. You're still doing story? I'm still on story for like 2 months. I wanted to show. I was thinking about doing story reacts again. Yeah, because I haven't done them in a while. But yeah, I think doing some Sora reacts would be fun. There's just a lot going on with like WoW gaming stuff right now. So what the hell? So like I haven't had time to make a video. Give a shaman and warlock tanks. No. It's too many tanks. I think that's not really an issue anymore with the double DPS. Cam, by the way, if you wanna message me in game, I can get you.
This jackass wants us to go leave comments on his video. What are we, Esfand simps? Okay, going to leave a comment, my
Thanks,
Paladin.
Speed Devil. Thank you, dude. Well, Shaman Tank was like, I mean, they did all that stuff with Sod, right? And I don't think it's good to add a bunch of. Like, I know why they did it, but it felt weird. Like, it was like, that's what I was saying. I was like, it just feels like I'm playing like on a random like fun server, you know? Yeah. I think this would be great. I don't need Unreal 5, but I would love massive extended drawn renders, you know, people that pop in and out and stuff like that. And this would be great, but I don't know how the server tech actually works. But the but I think that if they were to get rid of layering, then this likely wouldn't be possible. I think the only way to get rid of layering would be if you have like a tiny radius around your character, which would be like its own layer, and everyone in the world is running around like a Venn diagram. Or have just one layer effectively the same thing. We have one tiny radius around your character, which would be like its own layer, and everyone in the world is running around like a massive chain Venn diagram, and you load people in as you see them. Maybe that's how it already works, and you still need multiple layers. I have no idea how the tech itself works. But, and I don't know what the radius would be, but yeah, this would be sick if they can do it. Arise, my champion. Yeah. Like, it's just so annoying to me whenever people like say stuff like this. It's like, your nostalgia and no changes approach to classic quests will be detrimental. But like, I never said this. Like, I'm talking about, there's a reason why the game works. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like, it's very frustrating to me whenever like I talk about something and then people like respond and they say the same thing that I just said. You know? Layering and shorting was the worst thing I happened in a while. I hate it, even though it probably gets necessary. Yeah, me too. Me too. Even though I think it's necessary, like I think that it is likely necessary. Okay, I'm back. Frick. Sometimes my hair gets stuck in my chair. Fireplace. No, not yet, Physique. This is the Elgato, the new Elgato chair. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, new Elgato chair. Yeah, actually, I think New Elgato chair is great. All right. So, there's a lot to talk about, man. There's a lot to talk about. What else is going on in the world, man? By the way, chat, join the Twitter community. Join our Twitter community, ESF. I really want to use the Twitter community more. People got a post here. Do you read both chats? I read everything. Yeah. Yeah, I read everything. I read all my chats. I read everything. Imagine playing a board, and you have to play Guitar Hero minigames to cast spells. Oh my gosh, it'd be crazy. What does this mean? McCarthy is Steelers' new head coach? I mean, McCarthy's obviously like a successful head coach over a long period of time. Let's see. I remember the 2008 Bard April Fool's post. Oh my gosh, I do remember that. Do you expect anything to be announced tomorrow regarding Classic Plus? Tomorrow, it's highly unlikely that we get anything with actual Classic Plus tomorrow. I think it's highly unlikely that we get anything with actual Classic Plus tomorrow. We will get, guaranteed, this is my guarantee for tomorrow, we're gonna get some breadcrumbs of little, hey, this is something that is like, oh, are they working on a Classic Plus or not? Like, all signs point to yes, okay? There's like fan surveys being made and stuff like that. That doesn't really matter. That's just like a fun thing for us to do, which we're about to do more of. But for the roadmap, I think it's just going to allow us, here's what the roadmap is gonna do. The roadmap stream that's gonna happen is going to allow us to make some inferences on, okay, when is Wrath coming? Or are they doing Wrath? I'm again, almost positive they're doing Wrath. When is this coming? What is that? Like, being able to map out the rest of the year for Classic while also looking at the retail stuff coming with Midnight and make some inferences on what's going to be announced at BlizzCon, which I think is likely to be a lot of Classic stuff, right? Classic Plus or something based on everything that Agrand has said. He put out this thing where I'm working on the future of Classic as a whole and everything that they've decided to do, right? If there's something about Classic Plus, what would they say about Classic then, do you think? Well, I think they're gonna give us the roadmap. And based on when they're announcing different things, it's going to give us an idea of when certain stuff would happen. So let's say hypothetically, if they say that hypothetically, if they say that Burning Crusade and everything that, like all the Burning Crusade release stuff coming up is going to be, like if they don't say anything about Wrath this year, let me give me a second, let me think about this. I'm thinking. Esfand is losing it. Dude, I lost it a long time ago, man. Okay. I think that if they don't have anything about Wrath this year, and I wouldn't expect anything about Wrath this year, I think Burning Crusade is going to be about a year long. I think Burning Crusade is going to be about a year long, and that they plan on doing a Wrath sometime, late winter of next year. Or like late winter coming up, before the spring of next year. I think it's gonna be about a year long. I would expect to see Wrath in like a February or March of next year. And then after this next cycle of Wrath will be Classic Plus, but they won't talk about it in this roadmap thing because it'll be longer than a year at that point. But I do think that they're going to talk about Classic Plus at BlizzCon. I think they're going to talk about Classic Plus at BlizzCon. And that, will we get a date? I don't know. But it would only make sense for them to go through like a speed run of Wrath for Anniversary and then have Classic Plus ready by the end of 2027. And I think Classic Plus will run through 2027, and then Classic Plus will end, and then the Riot MMO will come out. And then we'll all go play the Riot MMO. Yeah. Do you think people are they're gonna announce a fresh sod? A fresh sod. Do you guys think they'll run another sod? I want permanent TBC servers. Yeah, I mean, what do you guys think is the best way to do? Do you guys think it would make sense to have permanent vanilla, permanent Burning Crusade, and permanent Wrath servers? I worry that it splits it up too much. That's what I worry about. But there's a lot of people, I think there's a lot of people like me that really only like Burning Crusade, or really only like vanilla, or really only like Wrath. You know? Yeah, so we just continue the loop forever. I think continuing the loop forever is a good business model for them. And just having it be seasonal, where they'd make these little changes each time, which they do. Let me send a couple messages here. I gotta send a couple messages here, chat. Give me a second. Give me 1 second, chat. All right, let's see. Sorry, I'm getting a hold of some people. I'm messaging some like old Crusade folks about some stuff. Let's see. Give me 1 second, sorry. I'm almost done. Okay, all's done. You think horizontal progression is a vague and overused term, and I don't know what people even mean by it anymore? That's a good point, actually. It's really good point. It is kind of like that, isn't it? Yeah. Yo. Wait, what's going on?
Red Bull delivery.
Oh, thank you.
We have destroyed your mouth earlier with so many drinks.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I needed these.
Thank you.
Oh, and they're cold. Very good. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right, thanks to Coco.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you. Reese? Who's Reese? It's Nikoko. She was visiting for a few days, doing stuff with Hashu, and Chris has been visiting too. Okay. Do we have... We're logged in? We are logged in. All right. Am I in the WoW section? I'm not. Okay. Let's go to the WoW section. Darkness will block out the sun. I like room temperature Red Bull over cold Red Bull. You know what's funny? I'm actually kind of... I mean, I like them both. It's the same. Why did you backpedal like that? I don't know, but my my headphones just turned off. Why did my headphones turn off? Headphones just said disconnected and they turned off on me. Like, what the hell did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Okay. Oh, did they die? Wait, did my headphones run out of battery? Oh, maybe I didn't charge it. If Blizzard were to offer you a job in Classic Plus team to be, I'll be honest. Just being 100% honest, I would do that for free.
Esfand, best
I would be a
Esfando.
consultant for free, honestly. I mean, I do. I mean, here's the thing: a lot of devs for a lot of games and stuff, like they hit me up all the time and ask about stuff, right? And a lot of like really big streamers, I think, are like that too. Where like if you're an FPS gamer, or if you're an FPS dev, and you're like, hey, like you're gonna hit up Shroud and be like, hey, what do you think about this? You know. Oh man. Okay. Esfand, you're living so many dudes' dream, and yet you're just trying to play WoW. It's true, actually. Kestrel, thank you for the 5 months, dude. When is Nax? I think we do Nax on Sunday. Yeah, I think we do Nax on Sunday. Yeah, let's take a look at this. Do you think you can fairly judge that? Is there a genre you have a lot more insight for? I mean, I think here's the thing. I think anybody can have like a decent insight into any game from at least one specific perspective, right? And that's why I think a lot of feedback is Deshaun Dotson. This guy's name is Deshaun Dotson. I think if you're, so I think you can, I think a lot of people can give a lot of feedback for a lot of different types of games from at least one specific perspective, right? So like you can have like a casual player's perspective or like a noob perspective of something. The difference is, when you are giving feedback about something, I think when you're giving feedback about something, the important part of giving that feedback comes from a willingness to be charitable with understanding the different viewpoints that might exist that you might not see, and being open to listening to them. Now, once you listen to them, you can have an argument against them or not against them. But I think you have to have the door open to be willing to listen to something and be like, okay, I can see something from that perspective. Now, I think that's wrong, but this is why. But a lot of people don't even make it to that first step, you know? Like, that's something that I get really frustrated by whenever, like, let's say I'll talk about something and somebody will be like, oh, well, you're a streamer, so this. And it's like, you don't know me. You don't watch my stream. You don't know how. Look, we run a trad guild, okay? Crusade is a trad guild. It is a traditional guild run by a streamer, okay? That's how it works. That's how it works. We're a trad guild. So I just happen to be a streamer. Don't call me a streamer, you don't watch my stream. Exactly, you don't watch my stream. You don't know I'm a streamer. Well, people will say like streamers think this, but then like, where did they even get that perspective from? Because I don't have that experience. And maybe other streamers, but it's like, don't project something on me that I, you know what I mean? It's super annoying. An ideal world, but you know how polarized people are? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so what do we want to do today? I'm gonna look at those surveys and stuff here in a minute. I would love to run like an AQ40 or something. But maybe we do another MC BWL. Let's see. What do we want to kick it off with today? Let's go see what our Battlegrounds daily is. Music is so peak. Thanks for getting on YouTube. Yeah. AB daily. Ooh, AB daily, huh? We could use an AB daily. Look at that, I got 82 marks of Warsong, 85 marks of Arathi. There's a lot of AV that we have to go to. Call to arms, Arathi Basin. Let's get warmed up a little bit in Alterac Valley. Zoob, I've not seen your guild application yet. But you can whisper me for an invite. What are you gonna keep so many? What are you gonna do with all the marks? I'll just have them to turn in once, like it'll help me like be over cap. So I need this more than you, I think. I'll have them to turn in. Dude, Morocco, when are you playing, dude? We were talking about you the other day, actually. You know who we really need to get back? We need to get Deputy. But dude, Deputy's got a kid now. We gotta get Deputy, and I think Dr. Phil's playing on Turtle WoW. Same 5 songs? Oh yeah, my headset isn't on, so I didn't realize the same music was playing. Wait, now you guys are gonna be dance gaming me because I skipped. Hold on, I'll go back. Find Croxy. Croxy is back too. Yeah, Croxy is back. Wait, Atomic is here? What is it? Is JD playing? I'm on gaming on Dreams Live. Is this thing earlier that you were rolling? I would have got my. No, dude. Play on Night Slayer. I said I was playing Night Slayer Horde the whole time, didn't I? I said I was planning on playing Night Slayer Horde since Anniversary came out for BC. Dude, just re-roll. Horde was unlocked this morning. Horde was Horde was unlocked. I add everybody in my Discord. If you guys haven't made a character on Horde Night Slayer, make sure to whisper me. Or sorry, make sure to join my Discord and I'll add everybody. Yeah, Tax Fraud is playing too, by the way, Morocco. Because Tax Fraud actually didn't play in Crusade in Classic, but because he played on another server, but Tax Fraud is playing now. Why do you walk so far from the gate to mount? Because I'm just not paying attention. I'm just walking. I know Doctorville's playing on Ascension is what it was. Ask Bobby Blizzard to let's transfer our SOD characters or something. It's gonna be devastating to see my Scarabloid rogue go away. Ooh, well, can't you, could you not transfer your SOD characters to Era or something? Did they say they were allowing you to do that? It is kind of weird though. Right? Like, I think it's kind of weird. I guess there's items that don't exist on Era, so you couldn't do it. But for some reason, I thought they were gonna let you like do that, but you lose your new stuff. Yeah. Sovereign, think of the Prime. Wait, can you still play SOD? Oh, SOD is on a different client, right? It's on the classic Era client. I dot and dip. Dot, dip, dive, and dodge. Dude, you know what does like insane damage is an enhanced shaman. Let's take on Ascension. That's what I've started a character on. I like it so far, but I've never been an actual WoW player. I don't really like, so I haven't really played private servers recently because I can't stream it, right? Like that's actually where I come. So I come from the private server community. That's like how I started. But I can't stream private servers, so I haven't played private servers recently. But the original version of Ascension that was around was like a classless WoW system where it was kind of, I think it was actually based off of the retail client, but it was, you didn't have classes. And what you would do is like, you'd make your own class. So like, it was like an idea that was cool, I guess. But like, whenever you actually play it, you realize that everything just kind of comes down to like everybody doing the same thing because there's like a meta to it. You know? It still is like that. Yeah, like for me, like I'm not a huge fan of that from like I just don't like classless MMOs personally. I think it's one of those things that's like fun to try out, and then as soon as you kind of like play for a while and you start like min-maxing more and more over time, like the inevitable min-max that occurs, you hit a point where you're like, oh, now everybody's just kind of doing the same thing. That's what I think. Somebody gonna cap this? Ooh, look at the stop. You see that? And we probably lost this already, but I stopped him after the res, and then we were able to get the flip. Dodge. I'm doing a lot of actual PvP here. The heck? That's not how you're supposed to play this game. Actually PvP? What is this garbage? That's not how you're supposed to play AV. That means we're gonna lose. Looks like Red's broken, needs a nerf. That's true, actually. No, it's just me playing it. No, pre-patch Ret is actually insane. Power on. No weak aura sound? There you go. There. Wait, what? Oh, he mind controlled this guy? Dude, I need to work on my professions too. I gotta get my blacksmithing and my engineering up. I wonder what the status of the bunker is. Grim, boom, boom, boom. What's going on here? Stabraham. Stabraham? Oh my gosh, they defended. Dude, what is this going? Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna blame myself for this. Oh my gosh. That's my fault. I'm just gonna say that was my fault. Okay, I deserve, disconnected like I deserve. Yeah, disconnected like I deserve, chat.
We need some water!
5G kills you.
Give me some.
I'll start eating too soon. We'll do these surveys here in a bit too, chat. I wish one of the questions they would have asked is, wait, what the hell? I wish one of the questions they would have asked in the survey is, what versions of WoW, like, do you play the most? What do you play right now? Because I think there's a lot of, like, retail people. Yo, what's up, Gachi? I got this. This is from my Gachi Guru sent me this in my PO box years ago. Yeah, I'm a little bit like, dude, this poll shows everything about how I, like, it kind of validates how I felt about the, people say they should do like RuneScape polling. And I'm like, man, no, they shouldn't. Cause like, I don't think, is it gonna be good? Like, I don't know. I don't understand why people want to change vanilla so much. There should be like, if you want to do a classic plus, like there's things to change, but you don't change them outside of the design principles of the game. It just kind of seems insane to me because at a certain point you're not even playing classic anymore. Like, it's already in there? Okay. Yeah, there's too many different versions of WoW, whereas like you don't really have that with you don't have that same thing with OSRS, I don't think. Yeah, they're treating it like a WoW 2, not a classic plus. It's ironic that people would eventually turn into retail. That is exactly my point. Like, if you were around, I don't think this is a lot of people that were around back in the day. I don't think it's a lot of people that were around from like the original like push for legacy servers from like, 8-9 years ago, whenever I started. I don't think there's a lot of people from 2004 who like have played through and seen what happened at WoW over the years when they just kept changing stuff. Because the thing is some things should be changed and you should account for the times. But when you change a lot of the systems to be almost a completely different game, it ends up not being a good thing. You know? Chat dance. Like you can see it on Twitch. Like even like the Twitch community has changed. Like the biggest classic streamers now are not even classic guys. They're people that came from retail. And like a lot of their viewers are retail players that are now like transplants into classic, you know? It's just different. I don't know. I think a lot of the OGs gave up on Blizzard and quit. Yeah, just how it is. We didn't gatekeep hard enough. Maybe we should have. Maybe we should have. Maybe W gatekeeping. Maybe I was wrong. Let's see if anybody joins this voice chat. You have a playlist of Zik? Yeah, this is Esfand's big playlist on YouTube. We should have kept the go back to retail guys around. True. I was one of the guys that was like, I made a huge mistake of being welcoming, chat. I made a huge mistake. I've now become what I once hated, and I hate everything that's not classic. I eventually become a no changes guy. Dr. Poopskin. What the what are these names? Dude, I swear the boost has made there's downstream effects of the boost. I'm actually pro boost now. I changed middle of like 2021 TBC. But there's absolutely some downstream effects of the boost existing. And one of those is people have the most insanely unhinged names I've ever seen in my life. Like, there was somebody that was like Dr. Like, what was it? It was like Fartman USA was somebody that we saw the other day. Fart City USA. Like, what? What are these names? Crazy. Is that your burner? No, my burner is Esfand's burner. Esfand's burner Paladin. I should be. Oh, I'm so dead. No, just kidding. Are we gonna die here? Nope. Cavity Search. This guy's name is Cavity Search. Look at this. I repentance him right outside of the consecrate. I don't have rank 1 consecrate. Wait, did I kill him? Where is he? I had to spellbook my rank 1 consecrate. Alright, whatever. I left. Okay. Dude, you know what's actually nice? So I feel like I see a lot of like the quality of player has gone down. Like I'm actually like very shocked. I see like a lot of stuff that I'm like, what is going on? I feel like the quality of the average player has gone down. But at the same time, I'm seeing like some really good things happen since like I came back. Like people have gotten really good about not breaking CC and capping flags and stuff. It's been like kind of fun to see. Because I feel like it's better than it was. I feel like there's been like a development, but maybe it's just like I hit 60 and there's like more of a mix. Actually, that's probably what it is. It's probably because whenever I hit 60, there's a more of a mix of like people that know what they're doing versus people that are actually like fresh boosted. You know? Nobody is capping these towers. Let me rep Paladin almost still toasting Bible at low levels. Just concerned on management at low levels isn't worth doing. I mean, I think at low levels, just kind of coasting through is a good idea. I mean, you can seal twist some things, but like you are gonna burn a lot of mana. Cause like that rank 1, you don't have the benefit of rank 1. I wouldn't worry about it too much while just like questing, but maybe if you're like doing a dungeon or something, it's like fun to do, you know? I think we have to pull. I think this is Madden 04. Somebody rezzed me, that was cool. Nice. Nice, that was good. Dude, it's funny that we're like raging at each other for pulling.
Go forth.
But it's like, I was like, yeah, you kind of just have to do that.
May
your blades never dull. Are you running pre-med? No, I'm just solo, just random queuing for a little bit, getting warmed up a little bit. Getting a little bit warmed up. The guy with the res? Dude, that was actually big time. I can't believe I just won a PvP match. That's the greatest thing that's ever happened to me. Nice, dude. Nice, Anorak. Dude, that's actually going to be the second greatest thing that happened to you. You know why? Because I just gifted you a sub. Got you, Guru. Thank you for the 88 months. Thank you, Got you, Guru, for the 88 months. Castrolf Esfand, best streamer. Thanks, dude. The first was pressing Esfand. Yeah, of course, dude. AV time. Yeah, just a little bit. Getting warmed up in AVs a little bit. BG, I'm in voice chat if anyone wants to join. Should I try maybe running a different spec? Oh my gosh. I also want to PvP with Esfand. Yeah, dude. I can't use that item. Yo, is anyone in here? See if anybody joined voice. Nobody joined voice. Frick. Let's do harvesters. You can play them natively on your phone. Wait, what? Wait, somebody has the name Cornwood. They said they messaged me on Cornwood. If you have the name Cornwood on Night Slayer, they said they would give it to me, but I I need your Discord or something so I can message you on Discord. Because I might make another character with the name Cornwood. Hello, people. What's up, Fremen? I love Hornwood. Somebody took the name Hornwood too. I wish I had. Yeah, I want the name Hornwood, but somebody took the name Hornwood on Night Slayer after I made Hornwood. Unfortunately, I wish I had Hornwood, because I actually would make a shaman. It's a Hornwood. A Hornwood is it's a play on the name Cornwood, which is my roleplay sheriff character in GTA. That was super popular. So I made Hornwood, which is a shaman.
Hello?
Oh my. Yo. That was super loud for some reason. Wait, voice chat volume? Why was it? Oh, Levy's in here. Wait, who just talked?
Me.
What the heck? You're not loud anymore. You're super loud for some reason. But only on the first message. I should get a carrot on a stick. Is the carrot on a stick quest in Tanaris or Badlands? It's Tanaris, right?
Yeah, it's ZF.
Yeah, that's what it was. Oh, Badlands is the gnome stopwatch I'm thinking of. I should get the carrot on a stick. Like for AV weekend, I bet carrot on a stick is like really OP. Hello. Wait, Pursuit of Justice doesn't stack, really? Are you sure? I think Pursuit of Justice, I have a vague memory of Pursuit of Justice not stacking with run speed, but stacking with mount speed. Like, but this is in OG vanilla. Or sorry, OG Burning Crusade. And because I remember testing it with Titan Panel, but maybe my Titan Panel was bugged back then. Maybe it just did the maybe it just did word I'm thinking of is if we die we get sent back to all the way back to our base. That's bad. It's not a graveyard yet.
All the way.
So do your best to stay alive. I know it says on the tooltip it won't stack, but like tooltips are wrong. As a Paladin player, I know damn well that tooltips are usually wrong. It's a regular occurrence. Chat, time one of you going around the world. I got your tooltip right here, buddy. Can't be. I know. I had to fix something on the other screen. I'm just gonna do my best. I'm just gonna do my best at this point to slow them down, then try and get all the way up. Damn the tooltip Taylor. As a new booster Paladin, can you give me Blessing of Esfand so I can get good? Blessing of Esfand has been granted upon you. The hell? There's like nobody here. Did they try and turtle? Emma wants some. How long is the buff? It only lasts for 2 levels.
There was a bunch on Tower Defense, so...
I trinketed on accident. I like reactionarily trinketed. I think we're good to push in though. Is Tim playing? He is. Wait, damn, what the hell? I thought we were gonna win that one. I thought we were gonna win that one.
Speak on, go forth to victory. Be safe.
Alterac Valley Battlemaster, join battle. What's up, Paku? Greetings from Germany. Greetings from Texas. wait. First time I had 6 today? Nice. Grats, dude. It's Bearded Texan. Boost definitely had an impact. Wait, Bearded Texan, your character's name is Grab My Nuts. I'm in BG voice chat, speaker button on the left of chat if anyone wants to join. Wait, Leafy, I should have invited you. actually buff people here. Warning. Hello. Is anyone in here? Chat, how come nobody joins voice chat? What's your game plan against hunters? Depends on their spec, but if they're a beast mastery hunter, you kind of just have to like try and rush them down before they kill you. Here's the thing, people are like, I don't want to join because of COD lobbies, but like, you got to remember, everybody playing this game is like an adult, you know? Do we try and run another MCBWL today? You literally had a dude named Grab My Nuts earlier. Yeah, but that's like, okay, hold on. Somebody named Grab My Nuts, there is no way that that person is not 30 years old with a job, okay? There's only a 30-year-old man with a job would name their character Grab My Nuts. And the reason I know this is because there's no way somebody would have leveled all the way to 60 with that name. That is 100% a boosted name, okay? So they have money to be able to afford a level 60, or sorry, a $60 level 58 boost. Okay. What if he sold a lot of lemonade? Nope, he sold a lot of printers is what he did. "30-year-olds drop the F slur after dying." No, not anymore. Those were the days. Do you guys remember this episode of Always Sunny, where Frank's like, those were the days. I don't remember what they were talking about. They were talking about like, they were talking about something crazy. It was like the civil rights movement or something. And he's like, those were the days. And they're like, Frank? He's like, what? Like, why'd you say it like that? He's like, what do you mean? Like, you said it like you yearned for those days. I was like, no, I was just saying those were the days that happened. It's like, no, but the way that you said it, it was like, that was weird. It's crazy. This is insanity. Oh, this is not smart. The smart thing to do here would be to only attack the ones that are targeting me. Oh my gosh. Everything dodge miss. Oh my gosh. Lock in my Rari. Dude, that's such a good name. A warlock named Lock in my Rari. Paladin. Oh my gosh, I was about to kill him and he resisted. Tower Defense Force. Some of these names are so good. Dude, I'm like on my last limb, or last leg. I guess that's the same thing. No, leave me alone. I'm so low. No. Hello? Is anyone in here? I am lonely. 30. Wait. Oh, that's me, yo. It's been about to meet himself? Yeah. Okay, what do we need? We need to run, you know what we need to actually run is I think it's Dire Maul. Where's the expertise belt? Yeah, Crom Crush. Yeah, we gotta kill Crom Crush for expertise belt. Wait, did they actually, dude? Why are they turtling?
Esfand,
it's not even a turtle.
have
They
you
actually
heard
beat
of
us.
Paladin to 1.5 on YouTube. Glance at his channel. Redefining TV Sirat. The brain knowledge is something.
Yeah, I know Paladin. I haven't talked to him in a while though. Thank you for the $10, dude. I think we just need to drive through them. It's been way too much time like fighting. Frostwolf Relief Hut. Yeah, this might just be a loss. We have to actually like drive through them. But I don't have it's hard with that bubble right now. Dude, part of me really wants to get like a PvP healing set. I'm dead here. It's the worst fear pathing I've ever seen in my life. Just, that was a 07. Brought off the rip, man. TBC Esfand when? I'm here. They're not showing the timer on this game. I wonder how we can do this. I think I need to just bubble. We zoomed in so much. Wait, where? Oh, my camera is super big. Oh, I didn't realize. Is that better? I'm gonna die one more time before I can bubble. Oh, actually. Does that give them enough time? I try to run onto their graveyard and bubble just to like stall them out as long as possible. Oh, did that work? Oh no, it didn't work. I wish I could zoom in. Oh my gosh, they keep taking this. You just AoE taunt in PvP. You just gotta run at them. Thank you for your sacrifice. I tried. You know what I need to do? I need to get the quest for the trinket. I'm just hoping that like aggroes them back long enough to where they stop paying attention. You know? I have no idea what the hell happened there. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what that was about. Like, retail's higher client-side authority, for example, character position updates, classically sluggishly not being... I think that might make the game feel too different. Because I don't think people want the game to feel different. I don't feel like my strategy of trying to just run at them and scream bitch and die is not working. That was kind of crazy. We couldn't push on that.
Look, strengthen.
Yeah, I don't know what to do there. Oh, I forgot to put this in the bank. Yeah, none. Clean treaty travel from 80%. Yeah, but I mean, that's also like kind of like people are used to playing the game that way, you know? What do you say to this? To say SOD Classic Plus? Well, I mean, they're just wrong, right? Like, what SOD was? SOD was it was like an experiment to see like, it's like, it was a testing ground, right? It was like a public beta of like trying different things out and seeing like, okay, what works and what doesn't work. And there's some things about it that were good, right? Like, I think a lot of the gameplay stuff of SOD was obviously pretty good. Let's see. If I want to... I really need to start working on my professions. I'll do one more AV and then we'll work on our professions. I don't know what... Yeah, I don't know what's going on there with Network 22, whatever. What, this game already started? Mini map button. Mini map button. Let's see. What else should I need to download? Leatrix. Right? Update, 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 update. He's I try to buff those things. I should have buffed it before. I shouldn't trinket that. Let's waste a trinket. Network, are you okay? I think I was a cat. It was all a dream. Why do I get these like random like schizo bots in my chat sometimes? I feel like I'm okay. Okay. Oh wait, so you're real. Okay. They're pretty entertaining though. Yeah, but like I feel like it happens to me more than anyone else. Dude, my silence gets resisted all the time. The frick? What is this song? What was this from? Oh my gosh, it was from that freaking, Stellar Blade. Wait. Uh-oh. My tooth hurts when I do that. Uh-oh. That's bad. Wait, it hurts. It hurts where I have a filling or crown or cavity or thing. Like I already have like a crown or something there, and it hurts. Does that mean root canal? You guys like stopped and like thought about attacking me. Be you angels. Damn. I like to go buff all the guys. Damn, Enhanced Shaman hits crazy hard. Do you like buff guys? What? What? No, I like to buff no, I like to buff people to make them stronger. Dum drum 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 dum. Dude, what is it with Alliance on this like turtle kick? Mage dodge? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Mage dodge. I was gonna kill him and he dodged. Dude, I know so much music. Why is the Frostwolf Quartermaster out in the middle of nowhere?
For the Horde. Go forth to victory. Be safe. May your blades never dull. Strength. Brawlhall. Be safe.
Wait,
For the whole.
The hell? Okay, whatever.
What do you need?
Capping error, see chat for details. What? Wait, have you guys ever seen this? There's nothing in chat. See chat for details. Chat, can you guys explain?
Strength. Go forth to victory. May your blades never dull. Speak, friend. For the Horde. Strength.
Glory to the Horde. Go with honor.
Sub-sub. Strength.
What are you looking for?
Wait, is Unstoppable Force a level 50?
What are you looking for?
No, 68. I was like, wait, is that a 58 item? I don't know why I thought for some reason my brain said 58. I was like, huh?
Strength.
Wait, what? There's no frick a fan contest. No, there could not, there will never be. Thank you. Why not? Because I said so. It got canceled? No, it never existed. Yay, we win. Okay, that's enough baby for now.
What do you need? Go forth to victory. May your blades never dull.
All right, be right back. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. You cannot call yourself people's pal and play horror. It puts an end to it right away. No. Even Jesus went to the brothel to spread the light. Dude, I literally, I saw, look at this comp, dude. This is horrible. All pink and yellow. This is a girl team. These are girl colors. I'm not a girl. Dude, I love this. I love running like just through them. And then they all attacked me, and then they were like, wait, somebody capped the base? Because even though I die, it's like worth. Ooh. Damn. I'm dead here on that frost bolt. Damn. If I had a bubble, I would have. Frick. Oh, I saw the 2v1, dude, but he had bubble and I didn't. I saw the 2v1, dude. I saw the 2v1, man. I saw it. I saw it before my very eyes. Then are they gonna do a Minecraft thing on this map? Huh? Minecraft? I don't think so. Click Agu's link. But hold on. I'm dead here. Oh. Damn healer. What is it saying? It's like not this. It's not the same.
Esfand's the #1 rep Paladin. Yeah, that is true.
Mega Soy, thank you for the 18 months, dude. Any Oilers? But it is crazy how you can like replicate a song with AI. So you just have the lyrics. That's kind of wild. Oh man, that's so tilting actually. As a fellow Paladin player, that was probably so tilting. Because Hammer of Wrath is the most like, it's so unnecessarily frustrating to use that spell. Like it resets your swing timer and it's just, Wait, how did they cap farm? Like, what? It's kind of crazy though that like, if you have the lyrics, you can just remake the song. Isn't that insane? Oh my gosh, there's so many mages. Look at this, I'm just getting F'd in the A. That's kind of crazy, Agu. I mean, what? Dude, yeah, this comp for this AB is horrible. We have like 1 million rogues and paladins, and I don't know if any of them heal. Yeah, true Sub-Zero. AI is getting kind of too good, dude. It all kind of starts to sound the same, though. It kind of does. Something is still off. Wait, that's crazy how you got like all the like phrases in there. Probably. Dude, I just made that up on the spot years ago. I just said that randomly. I think I said that to 5-0 and he just lost it. I think I said it to 5-0 and he just lost it because he's actually like a police officer in real life. It's like he's just, it's like what do you like? What I wish it was. It's like when, I played that so good. I waited until the last like half a second that the bubble was open to stun him. And he ended up getting killed, but still. Stop being like, this is good. I think this song is too long, but it's really good. Yeah, it's like the whole thing. Seeing Esfand on Unscareable amount of different. I know, right? Are you gonna cleanse anybody? Okay, I'm not doing anything to win the game. I'm just like sitting here like PvPing. Yeah. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That one. No chat, we gotta be nice. Man, I'm dead here. Damn. Oh, no bubble. I was hoping that I did that flashlight. I was hoping that flashlight would take me over 20% if it like crit or something. So then he was gonna miss his Hammer of Wrath, but it didn't work. That's why I did the small heal first. Now, to be fair, I also thought the Hammer of Wrath might kill me, and it did not do that. Oh. Hey, did Vermin want to hear it? I don't remember, what did Verwin even say that one time? I was like, Verwin, you talking about something? I was like, Verwin, stop. Whatever. Yeah, but what were you talking about? You were talking about something, and I was like, Verwin, what are you talking about? Okay, we need to do DM North. I also, you know what else I need to do? We need to do DM North. My belt does. Oh, nice. GG's. GG's. I probably need to I probably need to start doing this like pre-quest stuff that I want to do, don't I? I'm probably gonna start doing this pre-quest. Yeah, like our team is just like, I don't even know what our team is doing here. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 paladins. I don't think any of them are holy. I might have one holy. 1, 2, 3, 4 rogues. It's like the worst comp. Anybody can do it right now. Okay. Anyone for DM North? I need expertise belt. Okay, Leafy invite. Whisper me. Oh yeah, brother. Clears ain't joking around. That's right, brother. We'll bring. I think I'm gonna tank it. We need a healer. Okay, I think we have our group here. Yeah, I think we have our group. Anybody can join? I assumed it was a Red Bull raffle. Well, why don't we do a Red Bull raffle? Chat in Twitch chat right now! ! Join. Anybody can win. I'll crack 10 Red Bulls in your honor, chat. I will crack 10 Red Bulls in your honor. Anybody can win, chat. Anybody can win. Anybody can win. Can you tribute and still kill the buff guys? We have to kill Crom Crush. Is Crom Crush one of the buff guys, isn't he? Is Crom Crush one of the buff guys? I think he is. It's not rigged. It is not rigged. It is not rigged, chat. All right, whatever. Let's head over there then. Chat, last call. The audacious one, congrats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Red Bulls to it. The audacious one. Congratulations. Congratulations. It's not rigged, chat. It is not rigged. It is not rigged at all. Okay? It would never be rigged. I'm not one who would rig. Thank you.
What could I help?
What order should I use while questing in dungeons? It depends on the pull, but usually I just use what's it called the whole time? I just use Sanctity the whole time. But if you're like, maybe if there's like a big AoE pull, you can switch to Ret Aura for the tank to get AoE threat, stuff like that. Just kind of depends.
Strength and honor. Go for.
Let me grab water. I need to find a mage for water. What's up, Neon? Do you still cast Judgment on Twisting? Yeah, you can.
What do you need?
It Dacious won the raffle. It is not rigged. Okay, I think we're good here. Oh, that'll be sick, com boost. Where you at? I just updated item rack on the thing.
Blood and thunder.
Browse. What do I have? My add-ons. What's my item rack? Item rack. I just saw it. TBC Classic. Item rack, TBC Classic. Yeah, I should probably pre-quest because I might be gone. Omni CD. Those are handy notes. Okay. Fish tank, bruh. Fish tank, bruh. All right. Wait, where's that? Somebody whispered me they said give me water. That's why I stopped. Oh, I refreshed. No, I meant to do both. Yeah, I meant to do both com boost. There you are. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks a ton, man. All right, let's move it. Brother Esfand, yo. Hello all, yo. Okay, so here's what we need to do. Oh yeah, someone needs to lockpick this. Dude, I really need to do the other freaking thing. I need to get that. If we're going back to 5M, yeah, sometimes. I'm just trying to get my WoW stuff done before I leave town, because I'm going to the Super Bowl. Here, Sephrings, can you do... Can you do salvation on everyone else? Should we kill that guy? I think we should kill that guy, right? Because he pats back. Okay, I'm just gonna check this real quick. Okay, this is what I really need. I really need... Okay, we're gonna not kill Fengus, not kill Slipkick. I mean, we could kill these guys. No, let's not kill these guys. No, it's a normal tribute run. Yeah, we're just gonna do normal tribute run. All right, Tank Man tanking. What's over? We play on Night Slayer. Yeah, Night Slayer, we're playing Horde. Normally I'm an Alliance player, but we're doing something a little bit different this time around for Burning Crusade. No, well, I'll do a little bit more of that soon, insert disc. Yeah, Night Slayer is a server for men. Nice. Okay, we're gonna pull these guys. I'll get them around the corner. Nice. Okay. Move on. Move. Just been a Pally for the first time. Blood of Pallies look sick. Yeah, I mean, the thing is for me, like I'm like a diehard human Paladin player for RP, but like. This Blood Elf racial is just actually so good that I'm like, when it comes to like me doing it, because the main thing I really care about is arenas. Like I actually like, human is actually better for PvE technically, just a little bit, but when it comes to like what I enjoy in WoW, I love arenas. And this Blood Elf Silence fixes so many problems for me. I mean, I played Blood Elf on the PTR. I saw immediately, and now I always knew that Blood Elf was better for arenas. But whenever I actually like played it, I was like, oh my gosh, dude, it is a night and day difference. Like there's so many arena matches and matchups that I had that like the game just ended. Like we just won it so fast compared to what would have happened back in like old Burning Crusade. It was insane. I'm Dwarf Pally, am I cooked? No, Dwarf is actually probably the second best. Yeah, I would say Dwarf is probably second best for arenas. We can leave Fengus. You know what's crazy? We run through the middle now. I always remember going through the side on private servers. I know twos they can only play with Arsham. Not only. Twos you can kind of do Ret Mage. You can do Ret Rogue. Threes, Ret, Resto Shaman Warrior. Ret, Resto Shaman Mage. We didn't think that one was gonna be good, and then me and Grayson, like, we were just like, whatever, because we wanted to play together. And we were like, wait a second. And that ended up being a really popular comp. Which is kind of sick, actually. I want to try, like, Ret Enhanced Disc. But I didn't know, like, any good, like really good enhanced PvP shamans. But Ret Enhanced Disc might be nasty. Cause like you have two offensive dispels, you have two defensive dispels, you have two poison cleanses, you don't have a decurse, you have a bop, you have a pain sup, you have a power infusion. Yeah, I feel like Ret Enhanced Disc could be nasty. Yeah, Purge. You have Wind Fury. Ret Ellie is amazing. Yeah, and Ellie could be nasty and like someone doing Ret Feral in beta. Yeah, that was me and it was terrible. Ret Feral, maybe I just don't know how to play with a Feral Druid, but I felt like Ret Feral was tough. Like, I feel like the comp is not good. Feral is just bad. I don't think Feral is bad. Oh, what the hell? Wait, what the hell? Am I blind? Did I just like not see that? It's a very, very mad world. Okay, we're gonna run it back. I'm gonna run it back. Actually, no, we're gonna push through. We're gonna push through. I lied again. Don't we need to freeze him? No. Oh, yeah. Here, just run out. Yeah, we gotta run out. I don't know how we pulled those other guys, but... Yeah, you gotta run all the way up so that you. I mean, you guys are on delay if I'm staying on stream. It's not your fault. Run to the right here. Hit the B square. Careful, this boss is here. You guys are gonna run into the other boss if you don't jump on this, you'll get ported. Hit the B square, chat. Chat, you guys like Huey Lewis in the News? Oh, it's just me. Right. We have a Vanish and a Feign. Yeah, the port thing is really dumb. Or like teleports people. Yeah, like it's because it's like negatively affecting the like actual gameplay, you know. Yeah, new Horde character on Ice Slayer. I posted it in my Discord this morning. Can you imagine if they added that to hardcore? People just don't know about it and just die. It'd be insane. Hold on, I'm resing your sufferings. Where is Fungus? Okay, well, we have to hold left. We have to wait for this guy to... Let's just kill him. Fungus is probably behind. Did you get Jagram? Yeah. Okay, well. Here, just do this. We can kill these ads real quick. Don't kill Fungus. Just kill the ads. What the frick? Where'd this Doom Guard come from? What the hell? Okay. I just wanted to aggro on him so we can run now. But I was just trying to make sure that he had enough threat on him. Okay, so stun. So I don't hit anybody else. That's crazy. He like punted me over the ledge. He like teleported me and then punted me over the edge. Is that not insane? Here, you just run out. Just run out. I'm gonna bubble. I bubble. Okay, we're not gonna not ass pull. How many raid groups do you want to have? It depends on how many leaders I have. Yeah, the teleport screwed you super hard there. That was lame. All right. Yeah, it depends on how much depends on how much how many leaders I have. For leader, we'll have some OG leaders, some new leaders. Yeah. Some OG leaders, some new leaders. Are you Discord cat nogs? Yeah, well, the thing is about like having leaders, it's like, it's also about having like the right personalities. So like the hard part is already done for a lot of leading. I mean, I gotta go dig up old sheets and stuff too. But like, just having like the right people that are like not gonna cause problems, or people that like I can be like, okay, if I'm not there to make like a decision on something, then somebody else can just do it, you know? Because one thing I don't want to do again, the first 6 months of Crusade and Vanilla, I like did everything for every raid. Outside of actually like being in every raid. But like all the planning and stuff of like loot council, this, that, what, I did everything. So like during raid night, I was so stressed out because I was constantly like doing loot council for every raid the whole time. That's not going to happen again. But to be fair, it ended up being really good because I ended up finding like the best leaders ended up like emerging out of that sort of experience. But I can't do that again. That was insane. Yeah. I saved all the raid 3 shoots I ever made. Oh, nice. I messaged Aber recently. I said if you wanted to play with us. Wait, just stay here. No, don't run the other way. Don't run the other way. Don't run the other way. Come back around this way whenever he goes across. And we come all the way down to the corner. I don't even know what Foji is. We probably just gotta kill these guys. I'm gonna pull them up. I'm pulling him up. Oh, dude, that guy had like no health. What the hell? Okay. I'm pulling these guys down. Oh my gosh, the aggro range of these guys is huge. All right, come to the wall, and we're gonna push through. I mean, I don't remember their aggro radius being that big. I remember being like normal. What's up, Elite Anonymous? I'm doing good, man. When I say you die, you die. Come on. Somebody just died like you deserve. Can I avoid seal twisting while learning prop Paladin? Or should I stop it? Oh, I don't even know if seal twisting prop build is good right now. It's just something I'm practicing because just for fun. Yeah. But welcome to the stream, Merkin Nerds. How did I seal twist? Go look at my seal twisting video on YouTube. It's a couple years old, but it's still very good. It's very long, but it's like everything you will need to know. I think the seal twisting will be good for like climbing thread as a second tank. A seal twist emote? Yeah, maybe we should get a seal twist emote. I really can't do blues. Like it's just that's because it's like that wasn't the purpose of that guide. The purpose of that guide was to be as comprehensive as possible. Can you explain how seal twisting works? Yeah, so like basically you hear that punch sound, that's my weak aura. So every time I'm about to swing, I change my seal to a different seal, and then I apply the effects of both seals. So in this particular case, I'm doing Seal of Command and Seal of Righteousness. Usually it's Seal of Command and Seal of Blood. It's like the, like that punch noise, that's for my weak aura. So right before I swing, I switch. Right before I swing, I switch. Right before I swing, I switch. Oh, I got the belt! Let's go! Let's go! Huge, actually. I wanted this belt for PvE. Huge PvE belt. Nice. Yeah, I wonder, Hark. I really don't know, but I like, cause like you're gonna burn a lot of mana that way. Yeah, and Matter, I thought about the PvP I mean, it's kind of hard because like everybody always has like different strats, but I don't think it'll really apply to most people. And like, I feel like if you make a guide for, if you make a PvP guide, like for like ABs and stuff, then like it kind of like tells everybody what your strat is, so then they know your strats. But they kind of already know that anyway, just from watching the stream. But nobody watches the stream. You know that from all the things people say about streamers, and they were talking about me, and I'm like, that does not apply to me. So, I'd rather just keep on winning. You know what I mean? People say things about streamers all the time. I'm like, you don't watch me. I know you don't watch me. I got cleanse. Okay, let's do this. Consecrate mana pot. If you didn't seal so, would you? It changes a little bit. There's more dead space, but yeah, it does change a little bit. Oh, sir, please look at my playlist. Yeah. Dude, I do want to do like I keep thinking about Coach Esfand, man. I want to do another franchise, but I'm trying to decide like what my storyline's gonna be. You know? I think Philip Rivers for sure. No, we're gonna do more of the surveys here in a little bit. We definitely got to do more Coach Esfand here in a second. I think I want to do Vikings. I think doing the Vikings would be good, and it would be on brand because I'm working with the Vikings at the Super Bowl. It would make sense. And I haven't done a Vikings yet. You said once your voice got better? True, actually. I still kind of have like crap in my throat. Leggings of Destruction. Ooh, look at that. Some Ellie Shaman, or some Enhanced Shaman. Grimy metal boots. Yeah. All right, here we go. I'm the new king. Sick. Give me that sweet, sweet tribute chest. All right, let's see what drops in the tribute. This is just a tribute. Barrier shield. Frickin' dog ass loot. Are you kidding me? Worst loot NA. Thanks, Webs. Worst loot NA. Worst loot I've ever seen in my life. Okay. Yeah, it's good idea to go back and run the grab the buffs. It's only 32 silver? Wait, that's crazy. Okay, bye-bye, War Chief's Blessing. Did you get the bell? I did. Yeah, good eye. Yeah, Mugger's belt. Because that expertise is a 1% less chance to be dodged or parried. Pretty good. I want to get aged core leather gloves. One, two, three. Oh. Thank you for pointing out the chat overlay. Weird. It's not refreshing. Oh, there we go. Slayeron, do you have another? I have an extra boon if you want one. Do you need an extra one? All right, cool. Yellow pea. Man, I really need to get this tier 0.5 quest or something to the point of being able to I need to get that optional boss in Darmal East that only spawns the tier 0.5. Because I have to get that Libram, and I don't know anybody who's done that quest. For the second dungeon set? Like, I need that so bad. Has anyone done tier 0.5 quest chain yet? For the boss? Like, I want this Librum of Hope so bad. I also need to test and see if it works with Seal of Blood. I need pants, shoulders, boots. That's Strath Undead, Scholomance, and UBRS. I'm trying to think which one we should do. We could do, Jane, we could do... Is the Dire Maul east at the end of the chain? Wait, are Boots and Strat live? I'm pretty sure the Boots are from, Oh, they are. Okay, then yeah, we should go do Stratholm. Oh, I was thinking Scholomance because of Valor Boots. Okay, let's get Willow Jane in here for, and we're gonna go do a full Strath. I got hair in my mouth. We'll probably rotate Wubs or Slayeron. Do you guys need anything? We'll probably rotate. I think it's better if Wubs comes. Do you need anything from full Strath? Polearm? What Polearm drops from Stratholm? That's okay. Peacemaker. It's okay. You don't have something better? Is that better than... I don't even think that's better than Icepire Spear. Because 21 agility... Oh, but they reduce the amount of agility AP you get from agility, right? Yeah, it might be a little bit better than Icepire Spear then. No, it's close. Yeah, let's get Willow Jane. We'll swap Slayer for Willow Jane if if you're down to still stay. All right, thanks, Slayer. All right, we'll go run a full Stratholme. I'm just gonna hearth out to Ogremar. Dude, is there a flight master at the Bulwark in Tearsfall Glades? Get one else for me. I kind of think it's crazy. There's like no flight master. Like whenever you take the Zeppelin, it's like really annoying to get to the flight master in Undercity. Is that weird? Would you get rank 14 boots? I have them. I just switch to these ones whenever I'm tanking. Yeah, they end up changing it later. Yeah, I feel like there should be a flight master at the Zeppelin. Man, I wish I had a shield spike. We should run an MC too. Maybe we should just run a Molten Core. Thank you, Arvis.
What's up? Glad I could help.
Yeah, technically Burning Crusade comes out Thursday of next week, so Tuesday, Wednesday, you could still run raids before it comes out. Dude, I'm hungry. I'm gonna get my Testing outside cities nice and flying melody on a boat. Yeah, that's true. Craig, have you ever played Horde before? It's actually nuts. Like how different like just moving around the planet is. It's like I feel like I have to think so much more. You know? I slept in Horde nights over Tuesday. I hate it, really. Wait, are you in the guild? Or are you playing with Vampire Clan guys? Are you ordering? I don't know. We'll see. Playing with who? Wait, who's who? I don't know who is. Do I? Was who like a remake of another old guild? Yeah, medium in them. Yeah, I like medium.
Time is money, friend.
Ooh. I didn't know Medium was playing here. And I'll tell you, I am Sergeant Vanessa. Wait, what is this? What are these icons? I downloaded a random map icon. You want to do a guild meeting this week? I do. I'm thinking Friday evening. Yeah. Is it 5th February yet? Soon. 8 days. 8 days.
What now?
Order of the oil.
Trust no one.
All right, let's go out to... do I need to get anything else here? I'm going to put a couple things in my bank so that I have some bag space for vendor trash. Like Communal War Maul, I don't need that. Draconian Deflector, that might be GG's on that guy. Skullflame, don't need that anymore.
Esfand's the #1 rep Paladin.
Yeah, that is true. Lightforged Breastplate, I don't need that. Bits of Avoidance, I'll drop that. Communal Necklace. I mean, some of the stuff I just don't even need anymore, right? I can just sell it. Like, Communal Necklace is going to sell for what, like 1 copper? Okay, so let's run. Yeah, let's run lat side, live side first. What's the command to join the guild? We're inviting everybody to the guild right now, but you need to do the guild app as well. But I'm inviting everybody. I just want everybody to do the application too. Oh, you know what? I should have done the survey now. I just got this cooldown. I've never had a cooldown tracking add-on. Kind of crazy. I haven't, now that I think about it. Right? Like, that is kind of crazy, right? You're gonna make an alt or anything else? I actually have thought about it. I've always been like a one character kind of guy. But I have thought about it. Was that a mountain? Nice, dude. Yeah, I've always been a very one character kind of dude. Yeah, going from not having a mount to having a mount is such a massive thing. Yeah, no, pretty much, Jason. Yeah, I'd rather just have the one character and have like different gear for that one character and do other specs. The frick? I'm dope on the floor and I'm magic on the map. Don't you rise to dwarves? I don't know, actually. Okay, I'm ordering food real quick, and then we're gonna blast. I just need food. I'm dying here. Cool. I'm trying to pull 2 packs. D-Mart, thank you for the prime. I think I'm gonna get some tacos. Some quesadillas. Is a quesadilla a taco? Is it a type of taco? Is a hot dog a taco? Get you a quesadilla. I was just talking to Chance. He wants to run a AQ40 pug on Friday. So maybe we do AQ40 with Chance and Ompi on Friday, and then so I'm still leaning towards Sunday for Nax. I don't know what you're saying, Del Toro's, but what's up, dude? Is Crusader recruiting? We are. Well, I'm not getting Wind Fury for some reason. Am I crazy, or maybe I just wasn't seeing it on my buff bar?
Esfand's the #1 rep Paladin. Yeah, that is true.
Big old lord. Magikarp Corey, thank you for the prime. Thank you guys for the subs, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for subscribing. No, I said tub of lard. Yeah, we hate racing here, Flebs. Shadowcraft bracers. Crimson Guardsman. Wind Fury really is just disgusting. Yeah, can you Earth Shock that oh my gosh. Can you Earth Shock that Conjurer in the corner? Everybody's just getting punted around everywhere. Yeah, we got general chat and local defense now. Is Undead needed for Mage VP or is Troll viable? Troll's good too. Troll is berserking. I mean, you can have a... I mean, haste is really strong because you can get your spell cast off before somebody else, right? And your globals are shorter. They cap down to 1 minute, or sorry, 1 second. But Undead is really nice because of... A mage just has like... I feel like every mage race has something that's good. I mean, like, even the Blood Elf, like, you have the mana tap, and you have another, like, a second silence is kind of crazy. Undead has, like, you can, it's like you get out of fear, you know? Why doesn't he use Righteous Fury? Because I'm dumb, and it dropped, and I wasn't paying attention. Actually, I'm surprised I still had aggro without it. Yeah, like my threat was still fine without it. Yeah, I just forgot to rebuff it. But like my threat wasn't bad, so I didn't notice. It's super funny. The Cruel Hand of Timmy. What am I using right now? I'm using a Blood Collar. Which is the spell power weapon off of Hakar and ZG. It's 33 spell power. Whoa, I don't know how we got those. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Why did we get, why did it chain aggro? I'm gonna go around the corner. How did we chain that much? Like, I don't even know how that happened. Or did somebody get, maybe someone got punted. Thank you. Okay, drink. There's gonna be skeletons coming behind us. Drink real quick. This is an act of aggression. They killed the Wind Fury Totem first. Dude, I remember talking about WoD Classic and Kata Classic as like a meme years ago. And people were like, oh, they should never do this. And I was like, guys, if you say this now, I mean, then we're just as bad as the ones that said they shouldn't do Classic. Oh, this is just another hotbar that I manually put all my skills on there so people can see the cooldowns and so I can see the cooldowns. Because I have them scattered everywhere and I just thought it was easier to put them all in one spot. Maybe that's a little silly because it's like they're on my screen multiple times now, you know? Malor the Zealous. Doesn't this guy have something like a quest or something to do with this? Whatever. Oh no, I had an Archivist. Yeah, I'm moving back out to use Severance. And around the corner. Okay. To get away. I want to get away. Do you guys want to do the Horde? I'm using Swedge Timer. I thought about adding a swing timer to my own weak aura, so it's like an all-in-one for people. But I think Swedge's is like super good. Do you guys want to go do the Cannon Master? We can. If not, then we just skip it because. I'm doing a big pull here. Okay. That's my bad. That's not bad. That's my bad. I was just like, I was just trying to, I was just like pushing it. I was like, I don't know, see what happens. I think we got it. We got extra. I wanted to pull the 2.5 groups, and I think we got a third. They changed the gravity of slow ball. I don't. Did they in Burning Crusade from Vanilla? I don't think they did. I like the song so much. Hell that I've been through. Nice one, thanks. Like 2 bets. Dude, here's the thing. I'm just like a limit breaker, okay? Some people limit test. I limit break, okay? I'm always, no matter what I'm doing, I always just like, I have to like push limits. It's just, I don't know why I'm like that. I'm just wired that way. Like it's like I'm like an adrenaline junkie in games. Yeah, I just ran through the next portal. What do you guys think? Vikings? A Vikings franchise? For the next Coach Esfand? Maybe I do this on Saturday. And Jordy, no, I've never done Vikings. I've always talked about doing Vikings, but I never did them. I did do Colts before. But I think doing, because I look at the Vikings, I think bringing in not Carson Palmer. Fuck, I was in Carson Palmer. If I bring in Phillip Rivers, and then receivers. No, here's what I got to do for the receivers. For the receivers, look, Jordan Addison, Justin. I need to trade my receivers, and I need to only sign receivers that are wearing chains in their profile pictures. Yeah, I only gotta sign guys who are wearing chains. Jordan Addison, Justin Jefferson. All my guys gotta have chains. Give them Sam Darnold. I think Sam Darnold would be funny. I want to get Carson Palmer. Frick! Phillip Rivers, I mean. I think the Vikings this would be a good franchise, dude. And this could be like a quick turnaround because like they're really like quarterback is really like what they're missing because they have pieces. Like if you get rid of the injuries. What is this defense? The heck? They have three linebackers on their roster. What the hell? And then Van Ginkel is a defensive end now. I'd probably move Van Ginkel to linebacker. Yeah, dude, I think the Vikings. I feel good about the Vikings, dude. I think the Vikings would be a fun one. And then I bring in Phillip Rivers. Ooh, Righteous Orb. All right, I'm going to do a big poll here, so let's see what happens. Yeah, I feel like the Vikings defense is like a hybrid like flex defense. Where like they have like this is like their weak side defensive end, the backside defensive end. It's like a pass rusher who sometimes he stands up, sometimes he gets on the ground. What the hell? Yeah, I think Vikings it is. Maybe on Saturday we do a Vikings franchise. Coach Esfand on Saturday. Yeah, because like Josh Metellus is like... He's like a down safety. Oh, nice. Righteous Orb. Oh.
You have my thanks.
Okay, let's go there. Vikings gives a lot of show blitz with everyone, make them guess who's actually going. Yeah, dude, like this whole like, I feel like that's happened to a lot of defenses in the NFL where they just like, because it works. Like you got everybody on the line of scrimmage. They call it It's like a alignment. People call it double mug, right? I mean, they call it different things, I'm sure, but like a lot of people call it double mug, right? And what happens is like you have both your inside linebackers come up on the A gap, so it looks like you're like in a nickel defense, but you're loading you're loading up the box, you're loading up the line, and then they bail and just make it look like everybody's blitzing. But like double mug, theoretically, should get torched by like when you come into the line, you can make checks and stuff and be like, okay, well this guy's based on their alignment, then they're not going to be able to get to the slant in time, right? So if we hit the slant and I throw it hot, or like I'm throwing it hot to the slot receiver, or maybe we like check to a bubble or something, you know what I mean? You could end up making checks at the line as a quarterback to be able to beat that defensive alignment with like short quick game passes. And a lot of quarterbacks in the NFL now are like, they're not coached, and the offenses are not designed in that way. So it's funny because it's like everything's kind of cyclical whenever it comes to metas in the NFL. Mr. Paladin, yeah, I know my row we're on. He has like a really strong pyroblast. Can I get clans? Devout gloves. Wow, 3 righteous orbs in this run. It's not bad. Archive burned. Okay, here we go. We're gonna get Light Forge boots right here. It's gonna drop. Okay, for Willow Jane, 100% chance. It's a 100% chance it's gonna drop. Oh, what? It's Balthazar? What? How'd that happen? What the frick? Frick. No Light Forge boots. Frick. Crown of Tyranny. Sag. We need those. Dallas Cowboys, the only NFC team not to make the NFC Championship given the last 20 years. Okay, why are we talking about this? Next year is their year. True, it is. Next year, chat, it's our year. I'm gonna run it back. What do you think of the Muffin Man? I don't know the Muffin Man. Should we run the whole thing or reset? We should run the whole thing. Because we need the legs too. Yeah, we need, because Willow needs the legs. Oh, wait. It was probably just like a cash thumbnail, Juicer. The swing timer. This is Swedge timer and then my weak aura. Exclamation point weak aura. The frick? Bro. That's insane. I got punted up there and the anti-boosting stuff bugged us out. Why doesn't he port me back? If I have aggro, like why is it not porting me back anyway? Han, maybe if maybe if I'm just here, you guys can kill it. Like, dude, this is so annoying. Blizzard. Wait, maybe we can force. I'm gonna pull other mobs. Maybe like we can force it, like to do something crazy. I don't know. Force him. Maybe we can. Okay. Why is it not teleporting me back? Or teleporting to us or something. Yeah, it's gonna like teleport us mid-boss or something. We can't drink. More shadow crafts. I'm silenced. Dude. Oh wait, we're out of combat. Wait, so what happened to the gargoyle? Oh, I want to go see what happened to him. Oh yeah, I guess he despawned eventually. Okay. My sweet, I use my own weak aura, exclamation point WA, and then Swedge timer. Yeah, so those are the two that I think, the two that I think you want. Hey, Esfand, what's up, dude? Does Ret Talent Crusade affect enemy players in PvP? Yeah, because enemy players are humanoids. Hey, I'm curious.
Yo!
Here, open this gate and see if it makes him run away. I'm just curious if that's if that when that gate opens, he just runs away. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, Eric, come around the corner with me. Yeah, I taunted off you. You're okay, Sephrix. Chaos caught 100 consecutive streams. That's crazy that feature has been in that long. I didn't even know that feature was around 100 streams now.
The return of the king loves seeing
Thank you, Mom
on
Quisha.
while you made COVID awesome. Scarab Lord streams were awesome.
Yeah, thanks, dude. It was a good time, man. It really was. Key to the city. I'm gonna need roll on this too. Whoever needs it, need it. Idol brutality. Increase the damage double your maul by 15. Wait, that seems pretty crazy for a druid. Is that crazy for? Is that crazy for Feral Druid? I'm a taco with 100. Nice. Paladin Brigade lineup. Yeah, dude. Oh, my food is here. Let me grab my food. Okay, bring it back real quick. Come back. I got quesadillas and chips. Okay. Yeah, I live in Texas. There's a lot of good Mexican food. Surprised I haven't been getting it. So many high-level allies just cruising by. Yeah, I don't. Some people are like terrified of playing on a PvP server, and I'm like, it's not that bad. I think really what they're afraid of is not specifically playing on a PvP server. People are so afraid of like wasting their time, which is reasonable, right? But I don't think it's that bad because I feel like at a certain point, there's also some people that like, yeah, they want a PvP, and there's some people that want a grief. I think there's I'm as a very high honor PvPer. I'm like, look. At a certain point, like we fought, and it's like over, right? And then I'm like, okay, now you let him go, right? Yeah, well, he's not even level 40 yet. And he's like, yeah, just like level 60s and stuff are just like running past him. Yeah, I agree, Alani. Well, PvP is fun whenever it's like fair and it happens, then you move on. Pristine black diamond. Can I have some chips and guac? Oh, they gave me a wet towelette. Yeah, I think he's pristine black diamond for some of the Librams. What the heck? Why is this so hard to open? Can chat have some since you bought whole quesadillas? No, I'm bulking. I'm bulking. Road to 300, baby. We're going all the way back up, chat. Scourge data. Wait, we don't need to do this here. Retail requires a lot more time now. Does it? I feel like WoW only requires as much time as you want to make it require. Right? I think the question of like how much time does WoW require? I think it's more of like a when WoW takes too much time for people, it doesn't take too much time for them to play it. it takes too much time for them being the type to be the type of player of the game that they want to be. That's what I think it is. Like it's like there's always like the causation correlation type stuff. Cause you could technically just play and it's like whatever. But it's like, oh well, you know, I want to hit rank 14. I don't have time to play like that. You don't have to play that way. Are you helping a guildie or do you need something from strat? Technically, we're helping. Uh-oh, I'm mind controlled. No, guys, it's not that serious. Guys, relax. Wait, why am I so strong? I'm wiping our whole group. Why am I, dude? Wait, what? What the? I'm a god. What the heck? What is happening? Why am I so powerful? I could have just bubbled it off, I guess, but that was too funny. No mana. That was insane. Yeah, in the song. Gravity Man, thank you for the 58 months, dude. Why was I owning so hard? Like, how did I do so much damage to you guys? You never have realistic expectation for your results in WoW and correlation to your IRL responsibilities. I have a job, wife, kid. I ain't never gonna get to 70 fast. And I won't be tier 4 within 3 months. I'm fine with that because I have to be. Yeah, I mean, it's just how it is. I mean, I think you will before 3 months, by the way, just for the record. But the like your approach to it is the right approach. It's like, yeah, just different people have different things going on. And when you have different things going on, you just play the game different. Dude, imagine if this was hardcore and your tank just turns and kills everybody in the group. Quesadilla. What is better, 1% hit or 1% expertise? It's actually a good question. Based on how the attack table works, it calculates whether you hit or not first, I believe, before it blocks the or before it calculates dodge, block, parry. So like, you want to make sure you're hit cap before your expertise. You have any good old PvP arena videos or tournaments or something? I have like... Did I ever make a proper arena video in Burning Crusade Classic? I don't think I did. I mean, you could probably find some stuff on my YouTube channel. There's like definitely some level 60 PvP stuff. I think this time around, like Gorthax is my editor. Gorthax used to run like the arena channel for WoW. He was like the arena guy. I think if we do like I think we should do more arena videos this time around. Yeah, that's right, Chrysaris. Dude, this I hate how greasy these get. Yeah, he used to do daily classic clips too. Yeah, Gorthax is like the best editor in WoW. He's so good. I feel like the I wish the tier 0.5 quest wasn't so expensive. Because a lot of people, like, it's easier for them to farm the honor than it is to farm the gold. Sorry. W Dilla, chat. It's a good Dilla right there. Yeah, chat. We're gonna do AQ on Friday afternoon. I'm talking to Chance right now. We'll do AQ on Friday afternoon. Me, Chance, and Ompy. And then I'll lead a Nax on Sunday. Clutch of Foresight. The real OP. I'm gonna take that. It's a one-time use. Never seen it before? Yeah. It's only a one-time use item. I had one in Classic and I just literally never, I like had it in my bank for like, just like one day I will need this and I just never use it. That's probably the same thing that's about to happen. But yeah, I think this time around in Burning Crusade, we're gonna be making a lot more like arena PvP videos and stuff. Because I just didn't do that very much last time because I thought people weren't interested, and I think that was a mistake. No. I'm interested in anything. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate that. What do you think with Aura? Does it help with maintaining threat and large pulls? Yeah, it does. I love TC Paladin and Prot specifically. Yeah, one of the things I really like about Prot Paladin and Vanilla and Burning Crusade is I think there's something special about using spell power, like the class fantasy of spell power, holy power being a like your threat stat, basically. And that kind of changes in Wrath, I think, right? But I think Wrath is like the best designed Paladin, Prot Paladin. I think Burning Crusade is the best design for Classic. I think Burning Crusade is the best design for Ret, sorry. I think Wrath is the best for Prot and Holy. Honestly, Wrath is really good for a lot of casters too because it makes their caster rotations way more fun in PvE. Even though like Warlocks are like kind of broken always. Like Warlock gets a lot better for PvE. Yeah, like Wrathlock gets better. Frost Mage, I mean Mage is always good, right? But Mage in general gets better in Wrath to play. Like Wrath does a lot of things well for a lot of classes. I think Wrath is like the best design for Classic. I think Burning Crusade is the best design for Prot and Holy. I think Burning Crusade is the best design for Classic. I think Wrath is like the best design for Prot and Holy. I think Wrath is like the best design for Classic. I think Wrath is like the best design for Prot and Holy. I think Wrath is like the best design for Classic. I think Wrath is like the best design for Prot and Holy. I think Wrath is like the best design for Classic. I think Wrath is like the best design for Prot and Holy. I think Wrath is like the best design for Classic. I think Wrath is like the best design for Prot and Holy. I think Wrath is like the best design for Classic. I think Wrath is like the best design for Prot and Holy. I think Wrath is like the best design for Classic. I think Wrath is like the best design for Prot and Holy. I think Wrath is like the best design for Classic. I think Wrath is like the best design for Yeah, depending on patch. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna move it in. I'm gonna do a drink time. Okay, here. Oh, I forgot to go grab something outside. Oh, what? Oh, the door's locked. We're stuck in here forever. Here, I'm gonna pull 2 at a time. And by 2, I mean 4. Shadow drip, yeah. I think Destro should be made in a melee cast with two. Oh my gosh, that'd be crazy. At that point, you're just that's like a death knight. I feel like that's like a Warcraft, like a OG Warcraft death knight. Did they have when were Death Knights introduced? Was it Warcraft 3 or was it Warcraft 2? You'd had some Death Knights technically. I can't remember. For some reason in my brain, I'm like there was some Warcraft 2 Death Knights. Yeah, there was. Okay. Yeah, like in the lore. Down with Pulp and OJ, Esfand. Dude, juice is not juice without pulp. Dude, I remember in OG Vanilla, trying to do this Baron timer. It's like you have 45 minutes to do it, right? I remember thinking that was the most insane thing in the world to do Baron in 45 minutes. Okay, cool. Yeah, we just knew, so we didn't know what was going on. What's on your shirt? Okay, Conan W. Gang, take it back. Hey, you made it a long time though. Drink time. Oh wait, whoops.
Never.
Damn, the stun on that knockback was crazy. Ooh, Ramstein's lightning bolts. That's a fun one. That's a good PB one. Oh, nice. Ramstein's lightning bolts. Let's go. Okay, ready? You're still here. Your foolishness is amusing. All right, chat, ready? That's crazy, Disturbed. Ready for the big Ramsteins? Yeah! I got Frostal Hour. Nice. Grats, dude. Congrats, congrats, congrats. There's a 10-second cooldown internal. Not internal, but mini cooldown between these two. I'm pulling. Oh yeah, we should sack. Valor. The wrong ones, dude. I mean, I'll take the Valor for my RP set. We needed light forage. This is ass run. Yeah, bad seed, chat. Bad seed. We needed light forage. Damn. Hey, let's get these supply crates at least, because I want some holy water. Yeah, I'm trying to get more holy waters. Damn it. That one? Nice. Ran strat 10 times on True Stuff. I haven't seen Life Forge yet. That sucks. Is it Strathholm supply crates are the good ones? And then normal supply crates are ass? I feel like everyone I try and get is ass. See? Yeah. Like, I think this Strathholm supply crate is good, but the supply crate is not. It's like, look at this one. Yeah, I have that big preview set. We're trying to get the quest because of the optional boss. Oh no, Strathholm only has holy water, which is what I need. Actually, I need a lot of holy water. Thank you. Watch your talents. I'm kind of like a weird like meme tank build right now. Yeah, I'm just kind of like just screwing around, trying out different things. So I can get Seal of Command and like Steel Twist tank. I don't know if it's actually good, but maybe it is. Is it all the sparkly ones? Look, Shield of the Tiger in there. Oh, it's a vendor green. So I guess I'm gonna probably be out of town for the launch. I'm so like frustrated that I'm probably gonna be out of town for launch, dude. But it's gonna be, I mean, I'm gonna be at the Super Bowl. But I'm coming back. I'm probably gonna be here for the Super Bowl, and I'll probably do my Super Bowl party again. What are you most excited for in TBC? Arenas. Like the arena ladder, like the competitive part of TBC is like what's really fun for me. Oh yeah, I did do that one day. I streamed in a hotel. No, launch it on the 5th. So I have something on the 4th where I'm doing I'm playing Fortnite with the Minnesota Vikings. It's like the most random thing in the world. Actually, I should probably like start playing some Fortnite to practice. And then, yeah, it's the most random thing in the world. Actually, there's a video. If you guys didn't see it, Esfand NFL. There's a video on the NFL channel.
But I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna overthrow you this time. Best believe.
Okay.
It's gonna get right on your body. Come on, you got this.
Don't be scared of it.
You got this.
Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
What's up, guys? My name is Esfand. Some of you may know me from video games or maybe Twitch, but today, when we were doing the video, I was like, "Can I say I'm Esfand from video games?" And they were like, "Sure." I was like, "Sick." I'm here at the Minnesota Vikings at TCO Performance Center, and what we're gonna find out is if I have what it takes to rep the Vikings in a Fortnite tournament. Let's check it out. But this video is actually really well done. Yeah, I did get banned of Kyria.
Fast feet. Oh!
And prove that
Wait, you want to be a Viking?
Championship.
No, what are you talking about?
Coach Esfand, I've got what it takes to wear purple and gold. Gentlemen.
What's good, man?
How's
Good
it
to meet
going?
you. Good to meet you.
You guys have already met me. I've coached you guys for several championships.
What's he talking about?
Coach Esfand, championship winning head coach.
I've never seen you before, bro.
Never.
I coached you all to the big game.
I don't know what he's talking about.
It was like, I told them, I was like, hey, I'm gonna do a bit. Just play along with me. I told them, I was like, I'm gonna do a thing when we record. Just play along.
Well, you want to be a Viking, right?
I have been.
You've been here?
I've been a Viking. I've been a head coach.
How about you show us something?
You know what?
I'll show you what. I'll call plays.
Show him something, all right?
Yeah.
We're gonna put him through these drills right quick.
Let's show him something.
Hey, follow us.
No, I'm retired.
Nah.
No, I gotta.
Nah. You a Viking, right? Come on. Come this way.
Coach.
Come this way. Come on. All right, Esfand. What we got right here?
Does it go to 838? What happens to 838?
We're gonna give you 3 routes. The first route is gonna be a sling.
Okay.
Here we go. There we go.
Okay. I did not fart. That's my mouth making the like that, like when you push. Okay? I did not fart. Why is this the most replayed part of this video? I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm not 300 pounds, man, but I'm a couple hundred, so
okay. Well,
let's get to it.
A couple hundred's all I need. It's good.
10 yards, man.
Okay.
Here we go.
Look, guys, I'm not toot fanned. S flatulence. Okay, you guys are.
I'm listening.
All right, I'm not listening anymore. Okay, let's do this next part of the survey today. All right, we're gonna do the next part of this survey. And Esfardo. Okay. We're doing the next part of this survey. Where did it go? So, if you guys missed it, if you guys haven't seen it, there's a couple other videos on my YouTube channel where we talk about this, like it's like a fan viewer, like it's a poll survey thing. It's not official, all right? It's not official. It's nothing like that, but it is fun to kind of get some discussion stirred up about Classic Plus. Jordy made it. He's a Classic WoW guy, longtime Classic WoW guy. So, yeah, let's check it out. So far, we've done the, actually, hold on. So far, there's a couple of videos that we've done so far. One where I went over just the intro survey, and then there's the system survey. But the next thing we're gonna do, let's go over the world survey. So the next questions that are coming up here are about the world. Let's do it. If we can transition. There we go. Dungeons survey. All right, let's see. Pick the top 3 dungeons that you enjoy leveling in Classic WoW. Top 3 dungeons. Dead Mines is really good. Shadowfang is really good. This is kind of like a loaded question. And I feel like with any survey, you're going to get a lot of like loaded questions, even if it's not on purpose. So, okay. So, with any survey, you end up getting a lot of loaded questions, even if it's not on purpose, where certain questions will kind of lean towards a certain answer because of the way that it's worded and because it's multiple choice and this and that. So you kind of have to take all of this with a grain of salt. So the question, what are the top 3 dungeons that you enjoy leveling in Classic WoW? There's thousands of reasons that you could decide that one dungeon is something that you like leveling in or not. It could be accessibility. It could be, you can turn your brain off. Some people are just like, I just want to turn my brain off and click buttons. It's just fun, the design, it's repeatable, you don't get bored. There's 100 reasons, right? There's 5 reasons why anybody there's tons of reasons why anybody would want to have a certain dungeon be something they enjoy leveling in. For me, I want to pick dungeons that I think are it's accessible, but they're also cool. So this is super hard because it says pick the top 3. I'm just going to ignore this and not pick the top 3. Deadmine, Shadowfang. All the Scarlet Monasteries are great because of the accessibility. Also, I like the theme, the Paladin stuff, all that. Old Demand is really cool and has a great quest chain attached to it that you get a lot of XP from. ZF is pretty cool. Like the design of the dungeon is cool. Sunken Temple I don't like. Moradon I don't really like. Blackrock Depths is amazing dungeon design. It's unreal. Lower Blackrock Spire is a good one. Stockades is all right. See, this is like an accessibility one, but it's just super boring. Nomergon is a cool one. Razorfen Downs is okay. Yeah. I really like almost all the dungeons, to be honest. Okay, so these are my top 3. Pick the top 3 dungeons you think need major revamps in Classic WoW. Need is a strong word. The reason why some things... So I think a lot of times... Need is a strong word here. Because just because something is not a dungeon that I prefer to level in or do a whole bunch of times and spam it, doesn't mean that it's not a really well-designed dungeon and it doesn't have its place in the design of the game. So in this case, I do think there are certain dungeons that need that sort of revamp and they need something else to them if they were going to do that. I don't know if it's a major overhaul or if it's like a minor adjustment here and there. I think Ragefire Chasm. So Ragefire Chasm is a very basic dungeon, but I don't know if by design it really needs an overhaul. It's just something to get the low level Horde players introduced to grouping up and doing a dungeon together. It's very basic. And it doesn't need, I don't think it needs to have a big revamp. But this would be something that probably fits the criteria of something that somebody would think that it is. It is a little bit better than Stockades. But I do think if they wanted to mix it up, change some things up with these, I think it would be fine or good even. Because if you compare a Ragefire to Stockades, Ragefire or Stockades to like a Shadowfang Keep. Yeah. Here's a good way of putting this. If you compare a dungeon like Ragefire, is it Chasm or Chasm? I think it's Chasm, right? if you compare something like Ragefire or something like Stockades to Deadmines to Shadowfang Keep, you can tell there's a very, very stark difference. The design of the dungeon. I remember there's an image of when that door blasts open in Deadmines and you there, check out that noise. And you go inside and you see the big boat that Van Cleef is on, and you've done this whole quest chain leading up to Deadmines where you're learning about the Defias and Van Cleef, and like that's so cool. That is so cool. It's incredible, right? Shadowfang Keep. It's directly tied to the story and the lore of like the Worgans and Gilneas, and you go in and it's dark and it's very medieval type gothic looking, you know? And you've got the Worgans around, you have the wolves, the shadow magic. It's very cool. There's lore attached to Shadowfang Keep where you do the Verrigan's Fist quest, a big part of that there, also in Deadmines. Gnomeregan, another dungeon that can be kind of long if things snowball out of control, but there's a lot of quests attached to it, and there's a lot of lore. You've got leper gnomes everywhere. The gnomes were, they were forced out of their home, and they had to move in with the dwarves in Ironforge, but then you go back into Gnomeregan, and you're having to fight the Trogs. Very cool. Like, all this stuff has, like, really, really strong lore attached to it that is established through the storytelling in the game, through quests, and through just the visuals. Sometimes you don't need text to tell a story. Sometimes you can look at an image, look at a screenshot, look around you, and what you see tells you a story about what's happened here. It's very, very cool. So I think when I'm talking about maybe like a major revamp of a dungeon, in my mind, my vision of a major revamp of a dungeon would be more so like doing a couple things to make it look cooler and all that. But maybe if you were to add some quests and stuff that would add to the lore, like what is Ragefire, right? What is the Stockades? Now, the Stockades is tied to the Defias storyline and stuff, so the Stockades does have some good quests that really tell that lore. But Ragefire, I think Ragefire has some too. But I haven't played a whole lot of Horde, so I don't really know it. Is it tied to like the burning? It's Burning Blade. Okay. So yeah, so there's some sort of tie in there, but I wish it would just be expanded on a little bit. But inevitably, some lore is just going to be cooler than other lore for people. No matter who you are, like you're going to have certain interests. You're going to have certain, you're going to have certain things that appeal to you based on the type of player you are, the type of person you are. Everybody has different interests, right? For me, I like paladin, holy, righteous, like warrior stuff. That's cool. Scarlet Monastery, Scarlet Enclave, I think was a wonderful idea. You know, stuff like that. It's what makes the game, absolutely. So I would say like some things that would be nice to have something added to them. Ragefire, Stockades, Wailing Caverns, I think could use a minor adjustment, maybe. Because I think Wailing Caverns is like, I feel like, hold on. Wailing Caverns has a lot of good about it, okay? Wailing Caverns has a lot of good about it. But one of the problems that Wailing Caverns has, it's almost a little bit too cavernous for a low-level dungeon. So like new players coming into the game, it's very easy to get lost and get frustrated in Wailing Caverns. So I could see if they wanted to adjust that a little bit. Deadmines is amazing. Shadowfang is amazing. Black Fathom Deeps. Black Fathom's okay. I just don't really like it that much. So this is something that I don't have a particular opinion on, but some people really might like Black Fathom. But it's kind of the same thing. The lore of Black Fathom is kind of tied to the Nagas and stuff like that. I think it's Nagas and Night Elves, pretty much. I think they could add a little bit to that. And I think a good example of a time they added a little bit to Black Fathom and actually made it something kind of interesting was Season Discovery.
actually. Even though phase 1 lasted too long, it got a little boring. But the idea behind what they did with Black Fathom was great. Gnomergon, amazing. Razorfen. I think Razorfen is okay. But let's focus on this word major, right? Let's focus on this word major. And I think if we're talking major, I think Razorfen, Downs, and Crawl need less than even a Wailing Caverns would. So I think nothing there. Scarlet Monastery, I think, is wonderful. I would love to see them do something with Scarlet Enclave or a similar idea in a Classic Plus. The Scarlet Enclave from Season of Discovery. Olderman, incredible. Zul'Farrak, really good. Maraudon is... I just think I don't like Mara because it's kind of a pain in the ass. But I don't think that it should be redesigned. Like, Mara's not that bad. It's more so just getting there. It's getting there, and then also, like, you have to overcome certain things in Maraudon that you see more, like poison cleansing and stuff like that I think is more of an issue. It's like more of like, it's like the first time you really experience that while you're leveling, or one of the early times that you experience it. Not that you never experienced it before, right? Because there's times you have to cleanse and decurse and stuff like that. But Maraudon is I think a good sort of like prep dungeon to get you ready for higher level content. Sunken Temple, on the other hand, I think Sunken Temple, I don't know what it is about this place. I think I'm just a little bit of a hater. I don't like Sunken Temple that much. Again, I think a big part of Sunken Temple is that it's just so far out of the way that I haven't run it a whole lot. But the other part of it is, it is just, this is confusing. And I wish you could make it a little bit less confusing without really like hurting it that much. But maybe there's something there. I don't really have a strong opinion on this one. BRD is S tier. LBRS is fine. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I think. I think maybe like just do a little bit more here. And I think the number one thing that needs to happen to all dungeons, especially when we're talking about, so the number one thing that needs to happen with all the dungeons in a Classic Plus, each dungeon needs to have plenty of quests and lore and storyline around it. And I say this under the impression that I think, let me think about how I want to put this. I say this under the impression that they are going to add more quest zones and hubs for the mid-ranges while leveling, doing different things, opening up more zones and stuff like that is cool, but also having more lore building type things to tie into the dungeons. Why are the stockades here? Again, there's the Defias quests and all that stuff in Stormwind. There's some stuff there already, right? But I'm just said stockades as an example. But let's get a little bit more of that and keep building on that lore, because I think it's really, really cool. Like the cool stuff that they do there is very cool. Build on the lore of the Scarlet Crusade. Build on the Razorfen, right? The pigs. What are they called? The quill boars. Build on that lore a little bit and make these things cooler. You know, they might already be cool, but make them even cooler. And I think that's great. Yeah. Super, super cool. That's the main thing they should do with the leveling dungeons, is utilize the leveling dungeons as lore building pieces to have quests from new quest hubs added to and tie into the whole game. I think Classic WoW and the design of Classic WoW is really exemplified whenever you are playing the whole game. Whenever all parts of the game are really tied in. And different people are going to like different things more. Like for me, I'm very much like, I'm a max level player. Like I like raiding, I like doing dungeons at max level. I like doing dungeons while leveling too. I like PvP. I like in Burning Crusade, I like doing arenas. I like guild leading. I like raid leading. That's the kind of player that I am. That's the thing that I enjoy the most. But there's other people that like leveling, right? They like leveling. They like making alts. They like doing all these different things to really enhance their WoW experience, to really complete their WoW experience, is playing a bunch of other stuff. I like playing at max level, you know? Next question. At launch, given a finite amount of developer resources, should more effort be put into creating entirely new dungeons or improving the old dungeons? Given a finite amount of developer resources, I don't think the old dungeons are so bad that if you had to pick one, I think it is important to sprinkle some new stuff there. But if you had to pick one, then you should add some new dungeons. Now, ideally, they should do this. Try to balance between the two by making new ones and fix the extra bad old ones. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of more, it's like just don't have finite resources. Is my opinion on this is don't have finite resources. Blizzard, just give them the keys. Let them do stuff. Should more open world dungeons and quests associated with be added? Things like Jadenar and Fellwood, Stromgarden and Arathi, or Dark Whisper Gorge and Winter Spring? Absolutely. Open world dungeons. What does it mean by? Oh, no, I think these are cool. Yeah. No, I think these are actually cool. Because a lot of times places like this, it is so freaking cool to come across, like, there's a lot of stuff that we know now. I think open world dungeons are very cool. Open world dungeons, the phrase that they're using here to describe some of these areas, it uses Dark Whisper Gorge, Stromgarden, Arathi, Jadenar, and Fellwood. It uses these as examples of what he means by an open world dungeon. I think these things are very cool because they give life to the map. They give life to the level design of Classic WoW and really make it so special. I talked earlier about how you can go into an area and just looking at something can tell you its story. I mean, there's times where like you see like a big skeleton on the ground, right? You're like, oh, some like mammoth was killed here at some point in time and its body decomposed. I wonder what it was, you know? It's very, very cool. It's super cool. And I think that having some more quests associated with the places in the game that are like this is great because it helps build out that storytelling around those places that already exist. And you can even make more places that exist like that within the inaccessible current areas of Azeroth. And I'm talking Hyjal, Twilight Highlands, and so forth. I think the idea of when it comes to level design and stuff, you get a level designer who gets it to put some things out there. It's big time. I think it's wonderful. It's very, very good. So, next question. How do you feel about rare spawns inside of dungeons? Rare spawns are annoying. If I want an item one-off, I have to enter it, Mind Vision Scout to see if it spawned, and then leave in a reset. If it isn't there, it ends up being a waste of time. Rare spawns are cool, but just make them always spawn. They're not rare if I can scout ahead of time. Rare spawns are an exciting and fun addition, but I don't want to see more of them in Classic Plus. So I kind of have an interesting take on this, based on what you might think. I think there's some things that get min-maxed out of the game, and rare spawns really are one of those things. Rare spawns are cool for the people that are not min-maxing the game hard enough to where they're like fishing for the rare spawn by going in, reset the dungeon if he's not there, mind vision, and you know do your eagle eye, whatever it is. And I'm thinking the good example of this one is Jed in UBRS. Jed drops the Briarwood Reed. It's a 29 spell damage trinket that's really, really good in the early parts of the game, but also carries through Vanilla WoW for a couple of patches. And a lot of times when you're running Ubers and you're running Upper Blackrock Spire, people go in there and they just fish for it. Oh, it's not here. They run out, reset, and they do it again. They run out, reset, do it again until they finally see him. And then when they see them, they go run it. So even though rare spawns are the kind of thing that I conceptually like the flavor of, and I think it's a cool idea. I think that accounting for the times and in the current day and age, I don't really think rare spawns are particularly a special thing like they used to be. And I just think they're not really rare because if people can scout ahead of time and just find them, it's not really rare anymore, right? That's my opinion. How do you feel about lockout caps? Lockout caps are critically important to prevent OP class from farming certain enemies, keep them in the game. I think lockout caps are fine. The reason why they added this, I believe, is because they were trying to prevent people from farming certain things and just infinite respawn, or like just infinitely resetting an instance. In fact, if I remember correctly, back in the day, you couldn't even reset an instance in the same way you can now. I thought you had to like do something kind of finicky. Like, and you had to invite somebody and then get kicked out of your group, and then make a new group and then go in, or leave your group. I don't remember what it was, but I think there was, am I making that up? That there was a way to reset your instance without right-click resetting it? I might just be making that up. I think people would join another group, or like, was it swap leader? I don't think it was swap leader. There was definitely like some weird thing that we had to do to reset an instance back in the day, and I don't remember exactly what it was. Invite, pass, lead, then leave. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, and then they added the manual reset because like people are doing this anyway, so you can just manually reset it. But then I think at the same time, or maybe afterwards, they added the lockout cap, because I don't think the lockout cap was always there. I'm pretty sure the lockout cap was not always there. But again, this is like I'm thinking about like 20 some years ago, right? And then they added it because of like gold farmers and stuff, and just trying to like fish for certain things constantly. Yeah, it was like it was a server health issue. It was a game health issue, the lockout caps. So I think lockout caps are fine. How do you feel about dungeons having a rotating or random boss spawn with specific loot? Ring of Law and BRD, Edge of Madness and Zul'Gurub. These can be annoying, but are they good for the game? I feel like some degree of RNG makes the game feel special, because you have like a two-pronged rarity to an item, right? Like if something is really rare, it's double rare because you have to get the random spawn of this boss, and then you have to get the rare item off that. I'm thinking of Savage Gladiator Chain, which Savage Gladiator Chain was insane. Like we had groups running for people. Like I farmed it with one group for like 2 weeks straight. Every night, did not drop. And this is in 2019. And then eventually what we did, we were like, wait, why don't we just make a raid? And we have everybody in the raid go in with 4 people and clear it. And then if he spawns, then we go into that raid. And then I come out and reset. So my lockouts, I like eliminate one of the things. It was insanity. So we did like for me and for Mad Season and whoever else didn't have it, we were just like doing these groups to kind of get people in our guild like set up for it. It's like, hey, we're not doing anything. We just do this. I got it first try. Wow. Yeah, it was actually insane when we were doing that. The issue isn't the event. The issue is the item being too good. And Brer, I think you might make a really good point there. Let me think. Yeah, rotating or random boss spawns, I think add a certain flavor that are definitely annoying, but it also feels good whenever you get to them. So the issue is more so the loot that drops off them being too good. I think where the issue really comes about is when the loot that drops off of them is too good. That's when you get annoyed. Otherwise, it's like, oh, okay, we have this boss this week. Oh, we have this thing this week. That's kind of fun. Like that's kind of fine. That's kind of cool, even conceptually. But if there's like a certain item that like you really want off one boss, and it's like, oh, we didn't get it. Oh, we didn't get the boss. I don't even have a chance. I don't know. I feel like at a certain point you're min-maxing all the if you over-optimize all the RNG out of the game, then nothing really will feel special. So I think it's probably not a good idea. I think it's probably not a good idea to try and get rid of any sort of like rotating a random boss spawn. But more so the loot that drops off of them needs to be loot that is not so much better than everything else that it ends up being frustrating to not get it, maybe. This is actually a very tough question when it comes to like a design standpoint. Yeah. I think it's this. I think there needs to be some sort of like adjustment to this, but I think you shouldn't really get rid of it. Heroic dungeons and Classic Plus, no. Mythic dungeons, no. Should certain boss or areas be locked behind requiring a specific class or profession in your dungeon group? A rogue unlocking a door, a druid communing with an animal. A druid doing what? Furries? Should certain boss or areas be locked behind requiring a specific class or profession in your dungeon group? Can you guys think of an example of this in Classic right now? Where there is only one way to get through something? I don't think there should ever be only one way to get through something, but I think having one way to get through something that is easier with like a class or something, but then you can also do it with a profession is fine. DM tribute. Yeah, well, no, I'm saying if there's only one way, because tribute's a good example of like a rogue can lockpick a door. You can have a blacksmith blast it open. You could already have the key. That is now 3 ways to get through something. I don't think there should ever be only one way to get through something, but I think that there should be quests, there should be other items, there should be something else out there to get to the next stage of something. However, in addition to those things that are already in the game that are the quote intended, like the canon way of getting through the dungeon, I think having like a blacksmith be able to just blow open a door, or an engineer, sorry, I said blacksmith. Like an engineer be able to blow open a door, or like a blacksmith craft a key that you can open it with, or have a rogue lockpick something. I think that kind of stuff is cool. You know? I think that kind of stuff is cool. But there should never be only one thing. There should just be like multiple ways to do it. But again, this is another example of like a place where you get pigeonholed into too black and white of an answer, because it's not, my answer is really not no. It's much more. I think it's much more complicated than that. But it's definitely not. It's not no, but it's definitely not yes. Many paths to a goal, yeah, and I think giving players that agency is really important. Good game design. Also, it's interesting and cool whenever you find out something that you're like, oh, I didn't know that. Should player power chase items be extremely low drop rate items in dungeons, or should those only be cosmetic drops? Fell Striker Iron for SGC. I mean, like, at a certain point, it's like I'm like, you gotta play for something. I think it's fun. I think it's fun to try and chase the big time item. Now, it can be annoying in the moment, but when you look back on it, when you finally get that item, that's what makes it so special. It's not simply how good it is. Like, it being good is cool, But what makes it special is it's good and it was hard to get, and you really had to like grind it out to get it, and you're like, damn, that feels good that I have that. Like, damn, that's sick. You know? At least that's how I feel. Should there be solo challenges like Delves or Mage Tower in Classic? No, this type of content turns MMOs into single player RPGs. I don't really think it makes them into single player RPGs. And I think that it would be nice to have something for a solo player. And I probably will do it. I just don't feel really strongly about it. Like, I would just do it if I'm like, whatever. You know? I think this is very much like an account for the times type of thing. But the reward should be like, yeah, like cosmetic stuff, right? Like you get a cool mount or something, I don't know. Should Dungeon Finder be implemented? If so, teleport to... Nah. Wait. I think it should be the way that it is now. The way that it is now in Burning Crusade is the proper way to have it. Should summoning stones outside out be implemented? Didn't they already ask a lot of these questions in the intro? I think summoning stones are okay, but I really have no opinion on this, but I think summoning stones are okay. I think summoning stones are fine. Okay, more world quests. The lore survey. How would you rate the story as a whole in Vanilla WoW? I feel like the story of Vanilla WoW. I think... How would you rate the story as a whole in Vanilla WoW? Vanilla WoW's story doesn't really hit hard, or I should say Classic WoW's story doesn't really hit hard until Burning Crusade and then Wrath, I think. Vanilla sets the stage for a lot of stuff that's like Uldaman, the like with the dwarves and Uldaman and the Titans. You see some of that stuff that ends up being a thing way down the road, but it's like very like deep seated, and it's a lot of new stuff. So if you're like an old Warcraft person, which like I didn't play a lot of Warcraft, but I played Warcraft 2 before I played WoW. I played a lot of StarCraft, and then I got into WoW as an MMO player because I played Dark Age of Camelot before WoW. I don't think the story of Vanilla is bad, and I think there's a lot of cool things, like the story of like Defias and how Stormwind got built, and I keep bringing up Defias today, but there's cool stuff in there, and there's stuff that kind of like leads you to the cool things later on. Like it's a lot of background story for some of the big stuff in Warcraft. Like eventually, whenever you go to Stratholme, which is where like Arthas killed everybody. The culling of Stratholme occurred there, right? That's why it's all undead. See, like stuff like that is cool, but it's a lot of background story, and that's cool. But I when you compare it to like Burning Crusade, when you finally fight Illidan in the Black Temple, when you go to Kael'thas and the story of the Blood Elves and everything from Warcraft 3, or then whenever you go to Northrend with Arthas and you actually go to Icecrown Citadel and you defeat the Lich King, like that's like, I feel like if Wrath of the Lich King is a 10, and this is coming from somebody who didn't really like Wrath, but I didn't really like Wrath because of gameplay, not because of story and lore and stuff like that. I didn't like it because of gameplay as much. But if you're talking about Wrath of the Lich King being a 10, then I would say Vanilla is probably like a 6.5. It's like a 6. It's like a 6 or a 7. It's like a 6 or a 7, I would say, give or take. Yeah, it's like give or take. Yeah. Damn it. I mean, you know, it's like, this is the symbol for give or take. This has been the symbol for give or take for like 80 years, okay? Ever since I was born, 80 years ago. This is give or take, okay? Rather, TBC requires the world building of Classic. No, it doesn't really require it. Like, it's kind of like the prequel. You know, you don't need it. You don't need to know all that of Classic. But it explains a lot of stuff, you know? Like if you're a Warcraft 3 player and then you go into Burning Crusade or go into Wrath, you're like, oh my gosh, this is the coolest thing in the world. Like for me, I played Warcraft 3 after I started playing WoW, and it made that stuff way cooler. I see vanilla as the backstory of the player who becomes strong and saves Azeroth. There isn't a single Azeroth. There isn't a singular cohesive story throughout. Yeah. You can't lecture us, you righteous paladin in your fancy castle. Are you going to sit here and tell me your experience? I've been living in a straw hut in Orgrimmar, begging for gold for mats. I don't need your virtue signaling. Arthas was right. Yeah, I would say it's like a 6 or a 7. Like it's not bad, but I wish they would expand on this more and to make things even cooler. Do you feel Classic WoW does a good job explaining the story and it's telling? It depends on the story. Depends on the story. This is exactly how I feel. It just depends on the story. What is the best major story told in Classic WoW by Blizzard? Oh, damn. This is a good question. What is the best major story told in Classic WoW? I feel like, well, the story of the Ashbringer isn't really told. It is kind of. I think okay, let's think of what are the big storyline moments in Classic WoW. I'm pulling out the notepad. Okay. A Paladin's notepad. Okay. So, I'm gonna just riff off the top of my head. Onyxia Quest Chain. Defias Brotherhood. Legend of Stalvin. Duskwood Chain. Gates of Encourage. Opening. Human. No, let's think of some other ones. Undead. Undead starting area. The Fall of Lordaeron is pretty good. Mankirk's wife. Is it Mankirk or Mankrick? Mankirk's wife. In Dreams is pretty good. In Dreams. I think the Paladin Epic Mount. Is Warlock Epic Mount as good as the Paladin Epic Mount, chat? Oh, the Tyrion Fordring quests. Fordring quests. Warlock Epic Mount. Battle for Darrowshire. What is Red Path? Is Red Path the Plaguelands? Is it Sarah Redpath Plaguelands? Is it Sarah? Pamela Redpath. Why do I think it's Sarah? Yeah. Okay, this is with the yeah. Redpath family quests in the Plaguelands. I think pretty much all of the northern eastern kingdoms is good. Like the Plaguelands, Undercity, Undead starting area, Scarlet Monastery, like all of that, it's so strong. I really think a lot of that stuff is super strong. And I think the reason why I think all okay. So I think that all of the northern Eastern Kingdoms area in Azeroth is really strong. Undercity, like the whole like Undercity, the Forsaken being a thing, the Undead being a thing, the fall of Lordaeron and Brill and going up into like Scarlet Monastery and all the Scarlet stuff with the Paladin stuff, and then the Plaguelands and Anderhall, right? Anderhall is like fallen. And okay, so Anderhall wasn't that cool to me, by the way. Anderhall wasn't that cool to me until I played Warcraft 3 and you see like Anderhall in Warcraft 3. Do I remember this right? I remember seeing Anderhall and I remember having this feeling of like, oh, that's cool. And then the Lich King, the Lich that are there, right? Like Kel'Thuzad is a Lich. Who's the Lich in Anderhall that you fight? For that one quest? I think pretty much all of that area of the map is amazing. Leading us into Araj. Yeah, Araj. Leading into Stratholme and Skolamance. All that stuff is super cool. Yeah, all that stuff is super cool. So, Anderhall looks so much cooler in launch vanilla. They had to nerf the design performance. Oh, I don't know if I saw the original. Yeah. You can't forget the 10 turtle meat quest in Hillsbrad. That is truly unforgettable. Rustic Pennies, thank you for the 20 months, dude. Now, here's the question. Of all these quest chains, how is the Horde Onyxia quest chain? The Alliance one is amazing. Sucks and too long. Okay. Pony up or get him. Pony up all the way. Pony up all the way, brother. I would say the Alliance Onyxia quest chain. Cinema. That sound effect the place. Honorable mention. Legend of Stelvin, Duskwood quests. Defias quests. Tyrion. Fordering quests. Pretty much all of Undead / Plagueland. Okay. Worst story. What is the worst story in Classic? Oh, Scarab Lord is pretty good. Actually, Scarab Lord too. I feel like the worst story. What is the absolute worst story in all of Classic WoW? Worst story is definitely the disc things from Ultiman. The story never finishes. Wait, no, the Ultiman, that one's a great one, actually. Yeah, that's like a huge, like, it lays the foundation for, like, basically why Azeroth even exists. Worst story is the little girl in Eastern Playlands, the Red Path one. I think that's a good one, isn't it? Is Pamela Redpath? Is that a bad one? I thought the Redpath family quests were good. Actually, you know what I'm gonna say? You know what I'm gonna say is the worst story in Classic? It's actually not the worst story, but it's the worst told story in Classic WoW. And it's the story of the Ashbringer. Because you get all these like little crumbs and clues about the Ashbringer throughout all of Classic. And the lore of that, if you know the story of the Ashbringer, it's actually incredible, right? There's a reason why the Ashbringer is so popular. But they didn't ever like really finish it. And then you got the corrupted Ashbringer, and then you go to Scarlet Monastery and everybody's friendly to you because, oh, the new High Lord, salute. But then you talk to the guy and he's like, well, you can't get the Ashbringer here. There's somebody on Draenor, right? So it's like, oh, I think he specifically says in Outland. I can't remember. There's a video on my YouTube channel where I did the whole question, but this was like 6-7 years ago. So, it was like 5 or 6 years ago, actually. Anyway, so I think he specifically said in Outland, and there used to be a website back in the day called ashbringer.com. And I remember every day I would come home from school and I would look on the ashbringer.com forums, and people would just be like scouring all of Outland to try and find how to uncorrupt the Ashbringer and all these different lore drops. And they actually did a really good job in Season of Discovery, like paying homage to the corrupted Ashbringer, or sorry, to the Ashbringer like storyline in well, I say in Season of Discovery, in Legion even. They're like if you wanted to get the corrupted Ashbringer image or weapon skin or whatever, I forgot what they called it, right? The weapon skin for corrupted Ashbringer, you would do certain things, like you had to get like Nat Pagel's book. All these rumors that existed 20 years ago about how to get the Ashbringer. There was like stuff related to Nat Pagel, and all these breadcrumbs are there, and it's actually really, really interesting. But the fact that it just like stops and then they never finished it is probably one of the most like most disappointing, which is probably why they gave you an Ashbringer in Season Discovery, and they did that quest chain in Season Discovery, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Story of the Ashbringer was incredible, but unfinished, and left a ton of disappointment back in the day. It's like misspelled everything. Unfinished. I cannot type today. Unfinished. Should Caverns of Time be added as a tool for more dungeons, raids, and lore? Yeah. I think all of Old Azeroth should be in. So I think anything that's a part of Azeroth should be on the table. Caverns of Time, Twilight Highlands, Grim Batol, Karazhan Crypts, Hyjal, Silvermoon, or what is the Silvermoon area called? The Ghostlands. What else am I thinking of? Did I say Oldham? Yeah, Eversong Forest, Quell the Lost, whatever it is. I think all that should be on the table. I think all parts. Gilneas. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot Gilneas. The Gilneas wall is there, but you can't actually go past it to go to where the Worgans are. Yeah, I think there is so much in Azeroth that is that's gated off in the original classic vanilla WoW, that it does open up over the later on expansions, and they did the world revamp in Cataclysm and all that. But I think that if you were to unlock a lot of these things, some of them that you got later on, like you got Caverns of Time and Burning Crusade, you got Karazhan and Burning Crusade, but I think unlocking some of this stuff has so much potential. I really do. I think it'd be wonderful. I mean, hell, even like I said, even open up Gilneas. I think you could probably attach a raid to Gilneas. I think there's probably a way that you could attach a raid to Gilneas that has some lore that's built up in Shadowfang Keep that then takes you into this new raid in Gilneas. I think that would be really, really cool. Yeah. Should minor factions' reputations be expanded on? Look, I think they should just check all you'd be interested in seeing get a bigger part of the lore of the game. I think everybody is on the table. I don't think there's anyone that you should be like, oh, we're not going to expand on anything's lore. I think anything should be on the table because you need to make more quest hubs, right? Like I think they should make more quests for people leveling and new quest hubs and stuff like that. So I don't think there's anything here that, oh, you don't need to talk about them. I think it should all be on the table. I need this more than you, I think. Lux, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for the new Twitch Prime. Is it important to you if the story told in Classic Plus leads from phase to phase in a cohesive way? I think it is wise for them to do that, but it's not that big of a deal to me on a personal level, but I think it's important for them to do that on a game design level. I think things need to just make sense. But on a personal level, I'm like, should each phase or cluster of phases conclude a storyline before picking up a new arc, or can stories run concurrently? Should each phase or cluster of phases conclude a storyline before picking up a new arc? Or can stories run concurrently? I think you can have stories, yeah. I think it's I mean, I don't really have an opinion on that. I think it's fine. I think some things you want to have and you want to close the book, and other things you want to just leave open and see what happens. It just depends. Yeah, I think this just depends entirely on the story. Which of the following villains, major enemies in WoW would you consider having a compelling story? Choose up to 5. Who do you think has a compelling story? I mean, the obvious, Arthas, Illidan, Kael Das. Lady Vosh is okay. Kill Jaden. Nefarian. Choose up to 5. Oh, big mistake there, buddy. Okay. Nefarian, I'm doing more than 5 because F that. Why is Sally Whitemane on here? But not Mograine. I think the Mograine family has maximum 5. Frick. I just don't want to say, because 4 of these are so obvious they go without saying. I think 4 of these are so obvious they go without saying. Right? I'm just gonna ignore these 4 because it like, I think if you ignore those four, Van Cleef, Onyxia, Nefarian, Cthulhu, Kel'Thuzad. Ignore Van Cleef. I didn't ignore Van Cleef. Van Cleef is the one that I clicked. Kel'Thuzad is okay. Magtheridon, Kel'Thuzad. Magtheridon kind of like he's like chained up and he has to be controlled by, yeah, like, yeah, Magtheridon's a good one. And dude, especially, you know, when you go into Blood Furnace and you can see Magtheridon locked away in the depths of the Hellfire Citadel. I think that's pretty cool. I think the obvious ones are Arthas, Illidan, Kil'jaeden, Kael'thas. And maybe Vosh. I think these are like too obvious. Kel'Thuzad is okay. Cthulhu is okay. Kha'Zix is an interesting one because I feel like there's not a lot talked about with Kha'Zix. But wasn't Kha'Zix involved in the opening of the Dark Portal? Kha'Zix lore. In year 25, Kha'Zix was located in Tatus, terrorizing adventurers of the Horde. 1 year later, with the future Imperial, a relic of the past had surfaced, radiating renewed energy. This relic enabled Lord Kha'Zix to activate the current Dark Portal, thereby reopening the gateway to the shattered realm of Outland. With the portal now open, Lord Kha'Zix was seen departing through the Dark Portal. In his stead, he left his most powerful lieutenant, High Lord Cruel, to sow fear and confusion among the defenders. He also entrusted with him retrieving the shards of the Glaive of the Aspects. So this is why you have Kha'Zix again in Hellfire Peninsula as another. He's a world boss again in Burning Crusade. Interesting. Kha'Zix is kind of a cool one, but I feel like this isn't like, I feel like they don't do enough with Kha'Zix. Like they don't tell the story well enough. The Nightmare Dragons is pretty good, but I think a lot of people don't know this because the Nightmare Dragons are part of the... Were the Nightmare Dragons part of the Scarab Lord quest chain? But it's also kind of like whatever. Let's say Sally Whitemane. I wish we knew more about Sally Whitemane. Anything else you'd like to mention about the lore of Warcraft as it pertains to Classic Plus? Vanilla feels like a prequel to the Warcraft 3 fan service of Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King. Doesn't really mean anything, just something to note. Okay. Yo, what's up, Jimmy? quest and leveling survey. How do you feel about the leveling cadence of vanilla World of Warcraft? I think if they wanted to make it faster, if they made it like the speed of the Burning Crusade, like, because in Burning Crusade they make it a little bit faster to level from like 20 to 60. I don't think they should make it faster than that. If I'm right, like that's my opinion on this is I really don't think they need to make the leveling in vanilla faster per se, but if they were gonna make it faster, then I don't think they should make it faster than how fast it is in Burning Crusade. Should Classic Plus have phase level caps that raise over time until we eventually hit 60? No. Rank these quest types in terms of how you like them, with 1 being your favorite type, to 11 being your last favorite. Hold on, here's my question. If they don't do this, and then they add like more mid-level content, is that mid-level content going to get ignored? In the current day and age of like how people play the game? I think it might, a little bit. But the people that come across it and do it will see it as like a hidden gem, and it'll build like a positive reputation, and people will feel really good about it, as opposed to having a resentment towards it, like the people in Sod who developed a resentment towards Gnomergon or Sunken Temple eventually, or Black Fathom Depths. Because I hear a lot about people feeling that way eventually, from doing the like those final raids of those phases, you know? Yeah, because they end up not liking it anymore because they're like, oh, it ends up becoming a slog. Rank these quest types in terms of how much you like them, with 1 being your favorite to 11 being your least favorite. Loot X number of items. Fetch this item from this place, bring it back to me. Escort this NPC. Just go ahead and put that down here. Quest objectives and you need to figure it out. Kill a specific raid boss. Discover this location. Craft X number of things. Do X thing, but you have a time limit. Enemy dropped an item that begins a new quest. These can be kind of cool. Carry this thing from one NPC to another. Man, am I a loser? I kind of just like whenever it's like, go kill 10 of these. I actually agree with their list exactly 100%. Like, to be honest, this is probably the best one because I'm thinking about like you kill Onyxia and you get the head of Onyxia. It's like cool, right? Because it like explains there's like some lore attached to it, or it's like you're just killing something out in the wild and then all of a sudden it just drops an item like, wait, there's a quest here. That's kind of cool. But I think it's cool because there's not a lot of them, right? Loot X number of items from enemies can be kind of, what the frick? Can be kind of annoying because it's like sometimes it just never drops. I think I'm here. Yeah, they take inventory space, but I think it's worth it. do you feel the flow of quests in Vanilla WoW leads you from zone to zone in a natural way? I feel like somewhere in between here. So the leveling experience that I have the most experience with is like the human starting area, a little bit of the night elf starting area. But I should say my favorite, right? My favorite is the human starting area. And you start in Elwyn Forest, and you go through, and you can go to Westfall. You can actually travel and do a little bit of Ashenvale if you want. Or, sorry, not Ashenvale, but Darkshore and Aberdeen, that area. So you can go do some of that area, but then eventually you come back down through Westfall and into Duskwood. And I feel like Duskwood is just incredible. Duskwood is such an amazing zone, and the story of Duskwood, it's awesome, right? There's some good stuff in Ashenvale and all that too, but I feel like it does flow together pretty well until that point. I think Alliance leveling, you kind of, you have like a pretty nice path. If you don't leave Westfall in the middle of the teens, then you're going to have some trouble. Which is why, like I said, like, you know, you kind of go back up to like Aberdeen, Darkshore area, and then you come back down. Or even early on, like you can early on go to Aberdeen, Darkshore area, and then come back down to Westfall, right? So at some point you do kind of need to leave there. You don't have to, but in terms of like having like a cohesive leveling experience, and then whenever you come back down, again, Duskwood is beautiful. It's amazing. You do some stockade stuff, and you know you come back down, all that, right? Once you hit that point, you get to about level 30. You're finished with Duskwood. And you kind of hit like the wall, and you're like, okay, now we go down to STV, I guess. But then STV kind of turns into a shit show pretty quickly, where you have to run around and like find all these things, and you have like Panthers that are in stealth, and it just gets very scattered.
Go TBC!
Go TBC. Vivid Gamers, thank you for the 3 months. So at least for the Alliance leveling experience, it seems to be that way for me. It's like it hits about level 30, and then you're like, and then my reaction to that is, well, time to go to Scarlet Monastery. And then I go to Scarlet Monastery, and I love Scarlet Monastery, so I'm fine with just sitting there grinding out Scarlet Monastery. I get my Scarlet Armor, and I get my Ravager, and you know, you can go back to Desolace if you want to go pick up the quest for the Bonebiter, and there's some stuff to do around Scarlet Monastery. So that's like great for a few levels, right? It still feels good. Yeah, like 30 to 40 in SM every time. A lot of people do that. I like doing that. But man, you hit level 40 and you walk out of Scarlet Monastery and you're like, okay, missing diplomat, Paranol Tiara. Okay, you gotta travel, you're like freaking FedEx flying all over the map to do this quest. You go to the Arathi Highlands, and then we go back to STV. You gotta go to the bottom of STV, and then you go to the top of STV, and it turns into like like way too dank, way too dank. From 40 to 50. This is the Alliance experience for me. And then you hit level 50. And once you're in the level 50s and you go back to the Plaguelands, you're like, dude, this is what I'm talking about, right? You go to Chillwind Point, and you're working through the ruins of Anderhall, and then eventually go to the Eastern Plaguelands, and you do the Tyrian Fordring quest, and it's very cool. It's very, very cool. So I feel like you hit this like the midpoint of leveling, and I'm talking like the 30, 40, 50 range, especially 40 to 50 for Alliance. And it seems like a lot of you guys are saying that Horde feels very similar in that same sort of like between 30 to 50 is where the leveling gets really weak. And I'm kind of looking back on my own Horde leveling experience. I haven't played a lot of Horde, but I kind of felt the same way, like going up through, what the hell is it called? Before Desolace. Drawing a blank. Stone Talon Mountains. Going through the Barrens into Stone Talon Mountains, and then into Desolace a little bit is like, okay. And then once you get into Desolace, it starts turning into like a shit show, I think.
Number 1 rep Paladin. Yeah, that is true.
Wayne, thank you for the 33 months. Mulched, thank you, or Mulched, thank you for the 18 months. That's kind of whenever it gets, I think, kind of crappy, from my experience. So, yeah. And then going back to like STV in like the 40s and stuff, which at that point it's like the same as, I think at that point it's like the same as Alliance, pretty much. It starts getting
Any World Cup tailgating plan?
I would love to do World Cup tailgates. Absolutely. I don't know how I'm gonna figure it out, but I'm trying to. Horde can go Barons to 1,000 Needles to Gadget with the 2 pig instances. Yeah, that's right. I left out 1,000 Needles and stuff. 1,000 Needles, Tenaris. Yeah, I left out Tenaris too, actually. Tenaris is okay. Like it's okay for a little bit. But I think that the first half of it flows well, and then like the midpoint, kind of like there's like a solid like the third quarter of leveling is really rough. So I would say there's gaps, but it flows well up to that point, and then see, like it kind of pigeonholes you into an answer. Should there be more quest hubs within the existing zone? Yes, absolutely. I think that's a wonderful idea. How do you feel about puzzle quests that are more complicated to complete than kill 10 boards? Sanders, Treasure, most far quadrangulation side.
Any gifters wide hard to.
I think a few of those is fine. Yeah, I think a few of those is fine. Lamigra, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, dude. Lamigra, scatter. Thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. How do you feel about repeatable quests in general? Repeat turn-ins, dailies. I think dailies are okay. Yeah, I think dailies are okay. Should there be daily, weekly world quests? Random Mexican, thank you for the tier 3.
WTF.
Random Mexican, thank you for the tier 3 4 months. Lamigra's here. That's crazy. Thank you for the 4 months. Tier 3. Any Oilers? Thank you, dude. I feel like World Quest done in the way that retail WoW is done is not a great idea. But if they wanted to add like, I'm trying to think of an example. Like when I think of like a world quest, like a world daily, it's like a daily quest that everybody does. That it could be like a group related quest. And I'm thinking of like the dungeon dailies in Burning Crusade. Like stuff like that is like kind of what I have in mind. Because that kind of like incentivizes people to group together and to go do certain dungeons. But yeah, like I feel like, I don't know. World quests are good, but nothing was good in my. Yeah, like it's very different. Yeah, it's very different. I don't really have a strong opinion on this. But I feel like this is kind of like a. I don't have a strong opinion on this, but I feel like this is something that's like you gotta do this the right way if you want to do it. Otherwise, it's just weird. Should every class get more class quests on top of their already existing ones? Yes. Because I think it expands on RPG and the explores the lore while making leveling feel different every time. Only to unlock abilities and spells like Warlock, Demons, or Priest racials. Well, I think the class quest should give you like cool items. I don't think it should be to unlock spells that much. Like I think like for example, the Paladin Res quest is pretty annoying. But the Paladin Varigan's Fist is really cool. You know, the Paladin Epic Mount, the Warlock Epic Mount. Like that kind of stuff is really cool. Is this from Blizzard? No, this is not official. How do you feel like group quests while leveling? I think group quests are good. Having a few group quests are cool. It's like kind of special. Should quest reward gear be buffed? Is there like I don't feel like this is an issue. I don't have an opinion on this. I just don't feel like this is a thing. Yeah, only like really, really bad ones. Like, but like I can't even think of like a good example off the top of my head. Because there's like really, really good quest rewards. And not every quest needs to have a good reward. In fact, I think sometimes I think it's like funny to have like a bad quest reward from an RP standpoint, where like this guy is like, oh, thanks for like killing those wolves that are eating my chickens. Here's a rock, you know? Thanks, man. But like like that quest reward is like, okay, well, you just pick the thing to vendor to make gold. Because like not every quest needs to have a reward being an item that is something that you're gonna use. It could just be something that you're gonna toss and you're gonna make some gold off of it, and that's okay too, right? Because if every quest gives something that's really good, then inevitably it's not going to be special to have like a really good item whenever you do get them. Johnny B, thank you for the 250 bits. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Johnny B. Actually, the 500 bits. I put the right stat. Yeah, I think there needs to be a little bit more of like they're giving like good stats to people.
30 seconds. Time is running out. There is only 12 seconds left.
Wait, hype train was broken.
The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
Wait, the hype train broke. Here, I'm gonna give 20 subs.
Holy!
Chat, I'm gonna give 20 subs. Hopefully, is that gonna work? Is that gonna keep the hype train going? No, it broke. It just didn't work. Okay.
70 months just
Never mind,
in
I missed
time for level 70.
Okay. Minus 20. Why does it keep breaking every day? It breaks. Ah, whatever. If you touch the Nixie attunement questline, I'll lock you away with Marshall Windsor. Wait, what? Oh, should attunements be streamlined / made easier? Frick 2K1, thank you for the gifted, dude. If you touch the Nixie attunement questline, I'll lock you away with Marshall Windsor. I feel like the attunements should be like so many people hate the Horde Onyxia attunement that I think that it's fine to like, okay, look, I think if a bunch of people really hate a certain type of attunement, then you can make them easier. But I think about like the Blackwing Layer attunement, super easy. MC attunement is like kind of cool and it's very easy. Onyxia is a pain in the ass, or can be a pain in the ass, but it's pretty cool for the Alliance. Horde Onyxia attunement seems like everybody despises it. I don't think I've heard a single person that says they thought the Horde attunement was cool. I haven't done it yet. So I think if something is really bad, then you should adjust it. But I don't think there's a lot of stuff that's really bad. You should do it. Maybe I will, actually. Maybe I will do the Horde Onyxia attunement just to see how bad it really is. You know? Should attunements be account-wide? Okay. So I don't think attunements should be account-wide. I don't think they're that bad, except for the Horde Onyxia attunement, and then the Oni attunement can be kind of rough for Alliance too. Like I don't remember it being bad. It's not like bad, but it's like a little long. Here's the problem with making attunements account wide for everything in vanilla. Like, eventually, it makes it harder and harder. If, like, let's say you make an alt, it's good to have your alt need to do the attunements, because there's going to be other players that are new or other people that have alts, and they need people to run those dungeons too. So it's good to have those players have to go back in and do those on other characters so that the other people have something to play with. Like, let's not be selfish, okay? Let's not be selfish. It's like, oh, but I just want to do it once. I was like, I know, I get it. But like, new players need people to play with. New player. Do you want your game to survive? Do you want your game to live? Then you need to have new players have the opportunities to group with people. It's the same reason why I talk about how ZG is so well designed, right? ZG is why is it so bright on my camera? ZG is incredibly well designed because you have stuff in there for like people in Nax gear, even they might want to get their enchants and stuff with players that are new or people's alts and stuff like that, and then it kind of keeps everybody cycled in, and it's really, really good. It's super important to have like a natural catch-up mechanics and natural opportunities for players to commune with one another, okay? So that's why I think attunements should not be account-wide, and if you make the really obnoxious attunements a little bit better, then that kind of fixes that problem anyway. As someone who came back in the middle of a classic, it was still a pain in the ass to get things cleared because people don't want to help unless they're incentivized. The chance of finding the chance of finding 5 other players or a raid of other players who need to attune is abysmally lower, and a lot of folks who do have a guild that will help them. Yeah, but like, now imagine if they never have to do it at all. You see what I'm saying? It makes it even worse. It's like what you're saying, it proves my point. You know? The age of the server can make both more difficult. That's true too. That's true too. I actually don't agree with the reasoning for this no here, just to clarify, but I think no. How would you feel classic at prestige levels? No. We don't need more of that secondary position. Wait, gain no player power? Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they should do that. It's just like, this is just like a confusing extra system for no reason. No. Heirlooms that you can send to your alts for increased XP games. So, okay. I don't like heirloom items. I think one of the problems with heirloom items. Okay, let's talk about the pros and cons of heirloom items. So what are heirloom items? Heirloom items are a special account-bound item that you get that you can trade across your characters, or you can send to your other characters, your alts, that like scale with your level, and they give you like an XP bonus. So it encourages you to play more characters, it encourages you to make more alts. This is the idea behind them. So it's like, yeah, so you can just keep that armor on the entire way of leveling up, and you get an XP bonus whenever you kill stuff with that, so that you level faster, because you already did this once. You don't need to do it again at the same rate, right? You can just level up quickly. You already know how to play the game, so you know it's easier to learn a new character at that point once you get to max level. Here's something else that heirloom items does that is good. Something else that heirloom items do that is good is, oh, I already have a piece of gear. If I'm playing with a new player who doesn't have heirloom items and an item drops in a dungeon, then I don't need it, so he can take it and he can level with that, right? But maybe, like these are all like pros of heirloom items. I think that heirloom items are really boring. And I know a lot of people who, they get frustrated with heirloom items because the most the best feeling that you can have in a game like Classic WoW, where gear matters, loot matters so much, is getting a new item, specifically like getting a new weapon is like really sick, right? But getting these new items and getting these upgrades feel really good. So now you are taking this away from the entire leveling process, and you're just like going through the motions and just trying to level as fast as possible. And it's like, okay, well, you don't have to use the heirloom items. You know, you can go to dungeons and you can get that new weapon and you can get those experiences that you want. Yeah, but I feel pigeonholed into having to use the heirloom items because they give such a huge XP bonus. So while I think that the idea of having something that you can send to your alts for an increased XP gain once you have a max level character or something like that could be cool. Dark Age of Camelot had something called /level that if you had a max level character, you could start a new character at level 20. I don't think this is a solution, but I'm just saying something that another game did. I think having some kind of item or special thing where if hey, I have a max level character, I can level an alt with less of an XP cost or something along those lines. Or sorry, XP cost. Less of an XP needed per level. You get XP percentage bonus. Something like that is fine, but you're really like sucking the fun out of the game whenever you make it a piece of gear that they have to wear, and then you feel pigeonholed into using that gear, and then there's no gear upgrades, and you're just wearing the same thing, and you're effectively doing the same thing for 60 levels. It's like kind of boring, you know? It's already a thing if you send your alts an enchanted BOE. Yeah, but you know how I got that enchanted BOE? Somebody else in the world, they killed something. And whenever they killed something, they picked that thing up off the ground and then they put it on the auction house. And then I went on the auction house and then I paid gold to that person to go buy it. And some of that gold was taken for the auction house cut that acted as a gold sink. And then whenever I got that item, then I had to go buy the mats off the auction house. And then I had to go find an enchanter and said, hey, I got my small radiant shards. I got my stuff. Can we get a fiery enchant on my club here? Okay. To send to my level, 20 rogue so he can level a little bit faster. So there's all these little things that are interactions that occurred within the economy, within the social kind of ecosystem of an MMO that led to that, right? That's why it's not the same thing. Yeah, that is why it is not the same thing. So I think if you wanted to have something that was like an heirloom type of situation where you had your alts be able to level up more quickly, I think it should be, if you were going to add that, I don't even know if you should, but if you were going to add it, it should be something that is not a piece of armor or gear or something like that, because it's just kind of boring. Maybe it's some kind of like consumable, like it's like a flag that you can turn on and off. I don't know. An item that gives an XP buff solves everything you're talking about. That's kind of that's kind of how I feel about it. Like just some item that you flip the button on and then it works. I don't know. That's kind of boring, but it's less boring than like that thing is not as cool as an heirloom item and the idea of what an heirloom item sounds like. But I think it's a better solution for like the entire ecosystem of the game. Yeah. I'm sold. Yeah. You could have it be like a tabard. You could have it be like a tabard, actually. Heirloom XP tabard, maybe. Or it could just be an item in your inventory that it's like a boon, you know? So yeah. But here's the problem. There's such a nuanced answer to this question that my answer, it doesn't really fit any of these. It's definitely not no opinion because I have a very strong opinion about this. But what I said is more has to do with no, because the heirlooms that people know, it is a no. But I also don't really have no opinion. I do kind of have no opinion, because if they do or don't want to do it, I don't really care. But I think if they were to want to do it, they need to do it in the way that I just said, right? How would you feel if your alts got increasingly more XP the more max level characters you had? No opinion. Maybe they could be cool. No, I don't know. Punishing the employed. It's not punishing the employed, okay? Okay. People as a whole need to stop thinking about life in the way that they're always getting punished, woe is me, okay? Because you can be, just because like you don't get a piece of gear doesn't mean that it's, like, you don't be like, oh, that sucks, I didn't get this thing. You can be happy for somebody else to get something, okay? At the end of the day, you're employed. You have a job, okay? We're rewarding the unemployed here to make sure that they at least have something to live for. Yeah. I can be happy. Classic survey raids. Okay. There's two more. Hold on. There's two more parts to this. There are two more parts. No, there's three. No, there's two more parts to this, chat. Raids and zones. Should there be level up raids that give strong items that require temples players? I think having mid-level raids are kind of cool. Actually. I think some of the stuff they did in SOD with that was actually kind of cool. But I wouldn't be upset if they didn't have it that way, but I think it was cool. How do you feel about catch-up raids? ZG AQ20, I'm telling you, man, especially ZG, this is like the lifeblood. It is like the unsung hero of classic WoW. Are raids that are catch-up raids by design, and it's their natural catch-up mechanics. When you don't have these band-aid fixes on everything, where like they try and force a system into the game to try and fix something, it's so good. It is so good whenever they don't have these band-aids just all over everything in the game to try and force a system, to try and fix something. This was one of my problems with SOD. I've talked about this plenty of times. I think Season Discovery had some really strong gameplay elements to it, but from a system standpoint, I thought it was really weak because it just felt like, oh, this is broken. Let's slap a stamp on there. There we go. It's yeah. What's it called? What's it called? The fix-it guy. What was it called? In Chinese, flex tape. Yeah, dude, I feel like a lot of SOD was like, oh crap, damage is going out of control in PvP. Let's get some flex tape and smack that on there, right? I don't think that's good. But from a gameplay perspective, I think there was a lot of really good gameplay parts of SOD. It just, from a system standpoint, I just felt like it felt really weak, and it just didn't really feel like it didn't really feel like an iteration on Classic WoW. It didn't feel like it was Classic WoW being iterated on. You know?
Someone else becomes happy, I lose a little of mine. Happiness is a...
Wait, here, let me replay. Sorry.
Hey, no, don't tell me to be happy for others. Don't you know, there is a limited amount of happiness in this world, and when someone else becomes happy, I lose a little of mine. Happiness is a zero-sum game.
Happiness is a zero-sum game. True. There can only be one. There can only be one.
They should make more attunements and make them even harder. Start an alt character. Get attuned, die in a raid, get attuned again. Want to use an in, get attuned. Log off the game. You fucking idiot. Have fun getting attuned for everything all over thing all over.
All over, then all over.
They should make more attunements and make them even harder. Start an alt character. Get attuned, die in a raid, get attuned again. Want to use an in, get. Log off the game. You fucking idiot. Have fun getting attuned for everything all over thing all over.
Dude, it's just, the TTS just loses. And like, you know what it sounds like? It sounds like Charlie from Always Sunny trying to read. It sounds like he's trying to read a script and doesn't actually like know what the words say. Do you read all chats? I do. I do. I want to listen to it one more time. Is it gonna fix
They
itself?
should make more attunements and make them even harder. Start an alt character. Get attuned. Die in a raid. Get attuned again. Want to use an in? Get attuned.
It just doesn't make any.
Log off the game. You fucking idiot. Have fun getting attuned for everything all over thing.
It keeps breaking in a different way every time. I'm so fascinated by this. Attuned. I'm fascinated by how it breaks. One more time, Chad.
They should make more attunements and make them even harder. Start an alt character, get attuned. Die in a raid, get attuned again. Want to use an in? Get attuned. Log off the game.
Wait, it's actually working
you
now.
Fucking idiot. Have fun getting attuned for everything all over.
Wait, that time it was actually good. Wait, it finally fixed itself. That was, except I mean, it didn't. It ran out of words. Okay, I'm done. I need to stop doing this.
They should make more attunements and make them even harder.
Last one.
Start an alt character, get attuned. Die in a raid, get attuned again. Want to use an in? Get attuned. Log off the game. You fucking idiot. Have fun getting attuned for everything all over everything.
Wait, it almost made it, dude. It almost made it, and then it screwed up. It was so close. It was so close. Okay. All right, that was so dumb. Anyway. Cool. How do you feel about RP elements, too soon executives? No, I think the RP stuff is fun. I think it's cool. Like, because there's like memes that come out of it and everything. How do you feel about the raids getting nerfed? Days, weeks, months after launch. Outliers aside, nerfs never feel good and shouldn't happen. Let players struggle, we'll get it eventually. Yeah, that's kind of how I think. Given the choice of the new raid being spoiled by PTR but launched relatively bug-free versus a completely unseen raid but fairly buggy, which would you prefer? The problem is, I'm sorry, I have like no faith at all whatsoever that anything could be released in the current day and age without there being a thorough testing period. It kind of sucks Like, I have no faith whatsoever in there being something released without any bugs. But I feel like that's kind of like how games have gotten over the years. Not just WoW. I just think that's how it is. But man, maybe you know what? Maybe they should just go no PTR. New raid, no PTR. Like, it's different for like raids that we've already seen, by the way. But like for a new raid, just let it rip. And if it's bugged, it's bugged. And deal with the consequences.
You know what? Screw attunements for raids. We don't need them. That's 20-year-old bullshit at this point. You want to really mix things up? Require attunements for PvP battlegrounds? You want go into Eye of the Storm? Guess what, buddy? You won. You gangster teams been here and there.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, dude, the word, it like screws up on the word attunements or something. Mop Threat of Thunder Daruma boss was bugged on PTR and was still bugged live. Yeah, like, you could have NDA raid testers. You could. Yeah, incoherent growling. Yeah. Yeah, you could. Ideal raid size for Classic. 40, 20, and that is it. Oh, wait, 10. For, like, UBRS. Actually, UBRS used to be 15, man. But 40, 20, 10-man raids. This is it for me. I think 40-man raids are classic WoW, and the penultimate, the top flight raids should be 40-man raids. You can have 20-man raids, right? I actually think you probably should have another like dungeon. Like UBRS, that's 10-man. I think you should do more of that. Actually, isn't BRD technically 10-man too? You can 10-man BRD? Or can you 40-man BRD technically? I don't remember. Yeah, 40 is just like, that is what MMO content is. The staple should be 40, period. It should be, none of this scaling bullshit, none of that. 40-man raids. I feel so strongly about this. And then if there's a raid that is a 20-man raid, it is a 20-man raid. That is what it is. Like ZG and AQ20. 40 is terrible. You are terrible. I'm sorry. I feel super, super strongly about this. Okay. 40-man raids are what Classic WoW is about. There are 20-man raids. There's 10-man dungeon / raids like UBRS. But there's a lot of stuff that you can change and add to vanilla. But I think that when we're talking about Classic WoW, we're talking about vanilla WoW, design principles are really, really important. It should be made in the same vein of Classic WoW. Change things, add things, do new things. But it should... We have years and years and years of knowledge of seeing what they did different. At a certain point, when you start changing so much, your history is just repeating itself and you're just deviating further and further away of what people wanted so badly for so many years. Like, we've already done this. We've already done this whole dog and pony show. We've already seen a lot of this stuff, right? We know how these things go. So let's learn from our experiences and say, hey, in both fronts, what worked in Classic that was good? What worked in Classic that was good? What are things that could be done better from accounting for the times? And let's build on those things, right? And I think from a design perspective of what vanilla WoW is, I feel like the top flight, like big boy raids should be 40-man. But there should also be new raids that are added that are additional 20-man raids. But I don't think that these top flight big boy raids should be the 20-man raid. Actually, you know what? I take it back. You could even have a raid that's kind of like that as a 20-man raid. Like maybe you have a 20-man raid that you go in and it's kind of like a Nixia style where you just go in and there's like a boss, right? Maybe there's like 2 or 3 bosses, kind of like in Wrath of the Lich King. What's it called? I'm drawing a blank. What am I thinking of? TOGC. My mom and dad, huh? Like Trial of the Crusader and Wrath of the Lich King, or Ruby Sanctum, I think it was, in Wrath of the Lich King. Like if you want to have something like that as like a 20-man raid where you go in and it's like a short one or something that gives like some big time stuff, I think that's fine too. Don't get me wrong. But I feel like if I'm building like a new tier set or something like that, like the raids that give like the new tier sets and stuff like that should be the 40-man raids. That is how I feel. That is classic WoW. That is like a design element of classic WoW. But then you can do big cool. You can do like cool like catch up raid type stuff with the 20-man raid that gives really good gear for those people too. And you could have it be like maybe a couple bosses or something like that, like an Onyxia or like a Trial of the Crusader or something. DDS. DS. Okay. What's up, Rank WoW? Rank WoW? Wait, why is it just not working? Dude, TTS Monster blows ass. It is insane to me how TTS breaks like that so easily. Like, how are we in the year 2026 and this is still happening? Like I feel like every other day I have to reconnect the stream elements, reload everything.
You know what? Screw attunements for raids. We don't need them. That's 20-year-old bullshit at this point. You want to really mix things up? Require attunements for PvP battlegrounds. You want go into Eye of the Storm? Guess what, buddy? You... I'm gonna say it. Everything should require an attunement. Every dungeon, every raid, every battleground. But sex. We can even have the attunements require attunement. What's that? You want to get attuned for Onyxia?
What?
You're fucking right, idiot. You need to need that.
Wait, did I hear what I thought I heard? I don't know if I heard what I thought I heard. Did I hear what I thought I heard?
WoW Classic Plus. Nah, I need me a plus-size Tauren woman to take me to the Lion's Pride Inn. Low-key craving some milk. None of that dairy-free shit. I'm trying to max out my cow-loving profession. You feel me, Sly?
Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Jimmy. I have no idea what the hell just happened. Do you guys remember that one time I was like fishing in Booty Bay on the classic beta and I had like $10 TTS and the TTS was just going? No, I used to have $10.
Sex?
Okay. I didn't say it like that. Okay. All right, next question. How do you feel about raids or bosses requiring resistances in Classic? I think resistances are fun. Raids should have multiple difficulties? No. How would you want the difficulty of raids to be in Classic?
No. Hawk to her. Spit on that thing, Hawk to her. Spit on that thing.
Dude, what year
Hawk
is this?
To her. Spit on that thing.
This is 2 years ago.
To her. Spit on that thing.
Okay, thank you. Okay. I think that okay. So the way that I see raid difficulty in classic raids, I don't think they should necessarily be hard. I think they should be hard enough to where, actually, let's take the word hard out. That's a scary word. I think they should be designed in such a way that if they have like certain mechanics, if you're in the current phase of content, if you're in like pre-raid gear and you're going in and you're in the middle of like, you've cleared the boss a few times or whatever like that, I think there's mechanics that fight has. I think you should experience those mechanics and you should have to actually do the fight. You should actually play the game, right? Now, there's two ways of doing this. The easy way is to have like certain like hard set, scary word. You should have certain set phases, like at HP breakpoints at 65%, he goes into phase 2. That's one way of doing it. I think that's not really a good way of doing it. If you can design the fights properly to where at a certain point, certain things happen and certain things are planned to happen around a certain point, that's good. And then eventually, whenever you start getting a lot of gear and you start heavily out gearing the content, that's when you can start skipping mechanics and start skipping phases. And that feeling of skipping a phase or skipping a mechanic at that point is really cool. It's like, because now you feel like, man, we just whooped that thing's ass. Like we just killed that thing. Now I feel really, really good about skipping those mechanics. Now I feel really good about being able to push through that, and we just skipped that phase, and we didn't even have to worry about this thing. We didn't even have to worry about the debuff. Oh, we didn't even have to worry about the AoE damage on this thing because we got so much stamina on our gear now, and we're stacked. So it doesn't need to be difficult per se. It just needs to be designed in such a way that like, hey, I actually have to do the mechanics of the fight whenever I don't really have any gear yet, or whenever I'm like progressing through the raid. And when I say progressing through the raid, I mean we've cleared it a couple times or whatever. But like by the time you have the stuff on farm, like there is like when you have a raid on farm status is whenever you are at the point to where your characters are now so strong and you're doing the fight so well that you are now at the point where you're skipping mechanics. That is, to me, that is like the perfect design for a raid. Perfect level of difficulty is that. Doesn't have to be hard necessarily, but you just have to play the game. You just have to do something, you know? So yeah, so I don't really have a good answer for how I feel about this, but I think this is probably the closest. If there were different difficulties raid, how should they differ? If they like, I think in Burning Crusade they should have a heroic mode for post nerf and a pre-nerf mode is normal, and I think they should give one more piece of loot on heroic mode. So I think just more loot that's it. I don't think better stats, horrible. Higher rarity, horrible. Cosmetically different, just one more piece of loot is the best one. Best fix. Cooldowns reset in raids after a wipe successful kill. Am I crazy for being totally fine with this? I think yes, even. Parsprin says yes. Yeah, like. But recklessness for every boss is kind of insane. Battle res for every boss is kind of insane. Some of these cooldowns are like too strong. I feel like certain things, I mean, battle res for every boss actually isn't that bad. I think certain things resetting is fine. Like Bloodlust resetting, I think would be fine. You should just tune the boss around that though. Well, the thing is certain classes are gonna have a cooldown that's so powerful that, like if you're talking about balance between the classes in PvE, like this is why the problem of like, oh, let's get 50 warriors on raid, you know? No Bloodlust in vanilla. Well, I usually use Bloodlust as an example, right? Yeah, I just use Lust as like an example. 30-minute CD should not reset, but 10 minutes and lower should. Yeah. That's a good sort of like blanket rule, but I think they should probably look at it individually. How do you feel about world bosses? World bosses are so sick. Good world boss fights are so sick. Oh yeah, instance world boss is horrible. Never be instanced. How do you feel about limited time events like the AQ Gate? Amazing. That's one of the best things that ever happened.
All right, Blizzard, you damn idiots. You know what shout will reset in raids after a wipe your successful kill. You fucking guessed it. At tournaments, you should have to get reattuned to a raid every single time you wipe in it or clear it. A true game over.
True. You kill the boss, you gotta get attuned for the boss after that.
Druids need the most love in Classic Plus, in my opinion. They're super underpowered. Maybe a new form they can turn into? I'm thinking a gun. A shapeshift dedicated to turning into a massive effing gun. Huge DPS only. Classic Plus. Hype.
As a user researcher, the questions in the survey format are super leading and lead to biased responses. Yeah, I really think that happens a lot.
Man was product scans a stand in a sex butt.
What the? I don't even know, dude. I don't know what is happening anymore. These events are cool, but they create FOMO. The FOMO is what makes them cool. I like these events in the narratives, but they should last longer than 10 hours. I love these events. I want to see more of them. I mean, I don't think there should be that many more of these. I think they should happen occasionally. But I don't think they should necessarily last like 10 hours or, you know what I mean? Because if there's too many I was here moments, then there are no I was here moments, you know? How do you feel about quests that require you to enter multiple raids? Super cool. Super cool. Super cool. How do you feel about bosses cycling week to week mechanics changing over time? Some variety is fun, but changing drastically is a step too far. Yeah. I'm thinking about Chromagus breaths. How long should raid gear remain relevant? Raid gear. I think this is a horrible question. Some pieces, it is good that some pieces last until almost the end of vanilla, but there should be no average how long raid gear remains relevant. And you should not replace most of your gear in the following, or all of your gear in the following tier. Like maybe most of it, but not all of it. You know? Like that's, you play the expansion. You don't play the patch. That's a big problem with the retail WoW's design, is that you play the patch. And it's not necessarily a blanket problem with retail because of how the game has evolved. People will just come back and they want to play the patch because they want to like do the easy stuff to be competitive pretty quickly. But what happens is it causes like an insane power creep to where if you didn't play the last patch and you played 2 patches before, you can't even like do anything at the very beginning. So yeah, no one wants to go back to old raids for gear. No, I think in Classic, I don't think that's true at all. I think the design of Classic, where you run all the raids all the time, or you can run all the raids and you can get something valuable from all the raids, is incredible design. It's absolutely wonderful.
Scratch that. We need a new druid form that lets you turn into a tank. Like a 50-ton actual tank you'd see in a History Channel special. A massive tank that lets you shoot huge busting blasts of campfire straight onto your stupid enemies. 1 million...
Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Should the phase schedule in Classic plus reorder the raid release? Should the phase schedule in Classic plus reorder the raid release schedule of original vanilla? This is actually a really good question. What do you think about a world where Molten Core is not the first raid of vanilla? At level 60. Like, is MC Nax difficulty? Well, no. You think MC should still be first, but whatever after that? I think there's a world where they could reorder it. But I kind of tend to lean towards maybe the first one should be MC. But then after that, maybe Blackwing Lair is not second? I don't know. The raid in Strath. Well, that's just Nax. MC should always be the first OG raid, even if a 10-man gets added before.
Why do raids have to be for level 60s? Why not a raid for lower level toons to get great gear as well?
Well, we actually talked about that already. Yeah, I think having like some mid-level raids is fine. Yeah, I kind of feel like due to familiarity, having the first raid be Molten Core, the first 40-man raid be Molten Core, is probably a good idea. I think adding another like dungeon raid hybrid like UBRS and having it be like a 10-man before that, like at level 60 is cool. Maybe even adding a 20-man before the ZG patch could be cool. Maybe. It's kind of interesting to think about. Like I'm like kind of thinking about this in my head. But I think it probably makes the most sense to make Molten Core the first 40-man raid due to the familiarity and like the this is home sort of principle. I'm kind of thinking of Final Fantasy VII Remake, where they started out and it was like, okay, Remake is going to be pretty much like Final Fantasy VII, and then right at the end they're like, okay, but at a certain point it kind of like changes and it's like a new path. Maybe they could do it like that. I think it would take some serious design work for that to be good. Otherwise, if they don't go through that whole dog and pony show and they can't make it good, then I think having like the traditional sort of setup and moving from there would be fine. But would people get bored waiting for the later content of Classic Plus? I don't know. The later raid content, I have no idea. I think you would have to release at least one 20-man, at least one 10-man. But then you do have like the new class design and stuff that would come with Classic Plus. So maybe you wouldn't get bored. Actually, you know what? I take it back. You probably wouldn't get bored. I think it'd be fine. And then like you have like a resurgence of hype after Nax, or really with Nax. Now that I think about it. I'm okay. You get pigeonholed too hard with this survey, so it's hard to give like really good answers for these things. Like a lot of my answers to these things actually don't fit any of these answers, and I'm actually getting annoyed. So it's like you get pigeonholed, like, and I feel like people are gonna look at this data and they're gonna think like these are the only options, when a lot of the answers that I know I've given, a lot of the stuff that people in chat have said, are not things that are on here. You know. No, this is not an official Blizzard survey. It's like this is like a fan community content creator thing. Add butts. Okay. Should Classic allow GDKPs? I don't really care about GDKPs personally. I know a lot of people really hate it. I've done GDKPs before. I thought GDKPs were stupid before. I ran a couple GDKPs. And I was like, this is fine. I just showed up and I just made a ton of gold and didn't bid on anything. That was kind of sick. But I'm like so you got to understand the type of player that I am. Like if you don't watch my stream, or if you're not familiar with how I lead a guild and how I play the game, like I'm actually very much like I lead a traditional WoW guild. Like a lot of like the way that I design stuff and plan, it's very traditional. Like it's actually kind of dated. You'll even see how I like lead raids and stuff. Like I'm doing like old strats a lot of times. Like a lot of stuff that I do is very old school. But like in a traditional guild, what do? You have a raid team. Your raid team goes and raids at a specific time. You either have a you either have a DKP system, or you have like a loot council system, or you have something like that you determine who's getting loot in your raid in some form or another, right? And you raid with the same people every single week. I don't really pug, you know. I recruit people to a guild. I built just like I did before I started streaming, just like on private servers, just like on original Burning Crusade and vanilla that we played. We would recruit and we would join a guild, and we play the game in that same sort of fashion. That is the way that I kind of do things, you know. Some people really hate GDKPs. I don't really have a strong opinion on GDKPs anymore after I ran a few, and I was like, because I thought I kind of had the same opinion that people are like, they do GDKPs, they buy gold, huge problem to begin with, and they're incentivized to buy gold to bid on the GDKPs. But I just ran one for content one time, and I was like, I just kind of sat there and just got showered with gold at the end of the run, because these other guys were throwing gold around, and I'm just sitting here like whatever. And then I got the gold. So
Esfand's the #1 rep Paladin. Yeah, that is true.
Graceless Elk, think of the tier 1. Thank you, dude. Now, to be fair, I got to join that group. Like, I had like almost all the gear that I needed, right? Because I was already running with my guild, and then I couldn't make it to raid one week for some. There was like some event or something, and I couldn't make it to raid. So then, yeah. So then that, I'm like a fully stacked rep Paladin pretty much, so it's easier to get invited to that. How about this? Blizzard bans the gold buyers and doesn't ban GDKPs. True. That would work, wouldn't it? Wait, what the hell? Wait, what? It just reset my answers. Hold on, give me a second. See, like, I don't even think 30 and 35 mana raids should be an option on here, because, like, why? I'm going through and I'm putting my answers in again. Bosses are cool. World bosses should not be instanced. If you like quests that require you into multiple raids, these are cool. How long should raid gear remain relevant? I hate this question. Should the fate schedule? No opinion on this one. God. I'm getting like re-tilted reading these questions, some of them, because I'm like, there's not a good answer for these questions. Should classic no, okay, the last part of the world survey. Here's the final part of the world survey zones. Do you want new continents, world dimensions added to Classic? I mean, the only... Like, no, but like, what are we talking about here? Everything is so subjective. So like, I think talking talking in absolutes, I think is like, everything is just so subjective. But talking about absolutes in this thing is like, okay, well, what if they wanted to add Northrend, right? Outlands, but keep it 60. I mean, I think it should be in Azeroth. So it's like, yes, if done well. Sun will. If yes, check all that you'd like to see, not as a launch, but vanillafied. See, like, okay, I wouldn't consider these new continents world zones. Like Eversong, Hyjol, Ghostlands, Isle of Quell de Nos, maybe. Azermas, Bloodless, not Outland, not Vestir, not Deepholm, Oldham, Twilight Highlands, Tolbarad, Gilneas, the Lost Isles off the coast of STV, the Emerald Dream, available via portals. Potentially, this is like potentially. This would be Emerald Dream. I feel like would be like late stage, Classic Plus. Not Pandaria, not Draenor. Where's Broken Isles? Legion, but where are the Broken Isles? That's where the Tomb of Sargeras is. Oh, okay. I think that's probably fine. Because that's in the main world, in Azeroth. West of Yolnez, yeah. Coltiris. I mean, this is all a lot of stuff, like Zandalar, Darkspear. Dragon Isles was... Kazan is the goblin place. Ogre Zonia, I wonder what that is. So there, Telabim. I think Telabim would be really interesting. Honestly, even Northrend could be cool. Pandaria should be Warcraft. Is Warcraft 3 canon? I don't think so. I don't think they should do Panda. Northern should be a single zone if added. Yeah. Would you prefer Blizzard on improving existing zones or adding new ones at launch? I think that priority should be adding new ones, but I think they should do both. Somewhere in between. Okay.
More areas is fine, but don't make Stormwind and Org obsolete and ghost towns. It's sad to see old areas just ignored and empty.
I 100% agree with you. Should there be more fast travel options in Classic? I think there should be, because if they were to add more places, by the way, I don't think they should add all of these. I think they should all be on the table. If they were to add more of these places,
I hope they add Telabim. I want to know where all those bananas come from.
Yeah, that's
I'm going to
true.
go there and put a banana in my own ass. Maybe 50. Just a bunch of bananas ripe for the picking. And by picking, I mean putting them in my own ass.
I think you would need a couple more fast travel options if you're adding more zones. Ships and Zeppelins, flight paths, having multiple Hearthstones. I think having a second Hearthstone could be okay. Because once the world gets, if the world gets big enough, then you need to add a little bit of something, right? Should certain fast travel options be unlockable via quests and activities? Maybe. Would you want to see more rare spawns, rare events in the world? Yes, but it should still be rare. So again, I don't have an option for what I think. No opinion. How would you feel about more open world mini bosses akin to world bosses but catered to 5 players? That doesn't really work because more than 5 players, which, well, actually it does kind of work. Yeah, sure, whatever. I mean, that's fine. It's whatever. Like in the new zones, you could have like this big ogre man walking around Hyjal and, you know, oh, we need like 5 people to kill him. It's like, whatever. But some of these things are kind of like, where does this question even come from? I've noticed. Should there be more PvP location and events in the zones? Tower control and EPL, Silithus, and Blood Moon. Yeah, I think this is fine. What's this? They get in the way. These don't really get in the way of leveling at all, do they? Should the phases in Classic Plus feature limited time or rotating world events? Yeah. Should the phase that Classic Plus progresses through change the world in a permanent way, like the Cataclysm? This is gonna sound kind of funny. But again, this is another pigeonhole question. And like, conceptually, yes. Because, hey, the Oldham patch is in and Oldham is gonna be unlocked. So it would evolve the world in a permanent way. But that's the different thing than retaining the old world feel. That's like a different, it's not a different thing than retaining the old world feel, because you can still do that, but now you have added something and you have evolved the world. So like, a lot of the questions on this survey are very like pigeonhole-y. It's fun to talk about this stuff and it's like a good point of discussion, but I don't really think a lot of the stuff on this survey is like necessarily like good data, if that makes sense. Like I hate to say it, but there's a lot of stuff in this that it's pigeonholing people into too many specific answers without nuance that doesn't really work when you're talking about game design. So, yeah. I mean, but it is it still is fun to talk about, you know? Yeah, like the spirit of it is great, but the execution, like, I think it's just too hard. I think it's just too hard to like put a survey out there and get any like real data from it, if that makes sense. Yeah. This survey feels a lot like being in a losing team's fandom. That's a lot how I feel doing the survey. I'm gonna be honest, because it's like some of these questions even are like, where did this question come from? Whose idea? Who even suggested this thing in the first place? Like, why are we even talking about this? But then there's other questions that are really good, and they're really good thought exercises to really explain not only why something should be the way that it already is, but also questions that are like, hey, this is how we can expand. It makes you think about how you can expand on something and make something better than it already is, you know, and really putting that plus in Classic Plus. So, yeah. So anyways, that's it for the world quest on this survey. I mean, there's still one more survey left, one more set of survey questions about the players. I'll still do that, but there's just a lot of discussion and a lot to talk about. So I know people at Blizzard look at the comments on my YouTube videos and they watch my stream and they read the chat. And so a lot of the feedback that you guys give directly, it actually goes a long way and people do see it. So if you guys are supportive, please be supportive. If you guys are, you know, want to leave a comment, or if you guys want to support Classic Plus and talk about it, please talk about it. Like the video, subscribe, leave a comment. I hope you guys enjoyed the video, and make sure to join the Twitter community, the ESF Twitter community. Join my Discord. Come watch my streams live. I stream almost every single day, and I do everything on my stream. I come from Classic WoW. I was an old private server guy, and I've gone around the world at this point. I do sports. I do IRL travel, variety games, new game launches. I do everything at this point, but my heart's always going to be here, and I'm so passionate about Classic Plus and the provision of the best version of Classic WoW that people can have. And Burning Crusade. That's why I'm full send back for Burning Crusade right now. So anyways, thank you guys for watching, and we'll see you guys next time. Cool. YouTube video over. I'll do the next survey later, but man, these surveys take a long ass time, man. These surveys take a long ass time. Like I was doing the survey so long that I disconnected from the server. They could be quick, yeah, but that's, I mean, if I'm streaming, I'm explaining like what I think about stuff, you know. Yeah, chat, please, by the way, go leave comments on my YouTube videos and be supportive. If you guys are excited about Classic Plus, like it really does go a long way, man. It really does. Are you want to do MC tonight? It is 10 o'clock already. Dude, there is not enough time. I feel like I wake up, get to the computer, and go live, and there is not enough time to do anything. I feel like there is just no time to do anything in this game. I'm down to do an MC, but can we even get a group together?
Hey, I got a survey for you. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate the following incoherent tangent? I don't care for Grayson. I don't even like that I just said his name. I'm going to refer to him as Guppy instead. Lil Gup, get him out of WoW. Get him... Disconnect him. Then reconnect him so you can disconnect him again.
Yeah, now imagine adding a job to that amount of time. I own 5 businesses. So, yeah. You guys zoom into Grayson? He deserves it, though. OnlyFans doesn't count. Oh. Okay, well, in that case, I only own 5. Yes. Adult content is too much. Yeah, chat. We make adult content here. Okay, I'm down to get people together for an MC, but we need dousers. How many people do we have that can douse if we want to do an MC? What is a douse? Oh, God. Okay. Hilarious, we can't fill a 40-minute MC after giving spit up 40 minutes should be the standard. It's a pug MC at 10 o'clock at night. Of course. It would be like, it's not reasonable to think we could fill an MC right now. But like a traditional type of guild where like you go and you schedule the raids out and you do your stuff with your set raid and you loot council stuff. Absolutely. You know. The cheering.
Yo.
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
Yo. Don't pee on the runes. Tangent TDS win. I don't know what that is. Okay, we need to have people get the douses, and so do I. You won't get douses more TBC? I don't think that's true, because we definitely got them week 1 in vanilla.
What possible confluence of circumstances underlying motivations could necessitate David assuming a recumbent posture across the uppermost surface of 3 distinguished gentlemen?
What just happened? Tony Blogger, thank you for the 50 months, dude. Where's David? Public couples underlying motive, that's it. David assumed a recumbent posture across the uppermost surface of 3 distinct. Oh, okay. Why is Dave on top of 3 dudes? I never thought of going this way for a douse. I don't even know if this works. Question. Where does the douse quest start? I think it's out here, right? MC Douse quest. It's here, right? Okay, so who has the quest for Aqua Quintessence done? I think it takes a while. I can't remember. I've only done it like twice ever. Actually, I don't know. Did I do it twice or once? Is this slower? I have no idea.
What can I do for you?
Did you? Yeah, I did.
Hey, it's me, the Night Elf Hunter. I am not a bot. I'm just working on getting attuned to my own ass. Speaking of which, do you have any extra Telebim bananas?
No, we are out of bananas. They all went missing. I don't know why. I'm doing a quest. How's that bot thing? Sir, let me ask you. How did you get this quest? Do you live around here? Do you live around here? Crazy. Boing. Oh, 100%, dude. I think people get banned for buying gold and then lie about it all the time. It wasn't me. Yeah. Do we really have no dowsers? Surf. Clara, what did I tell you about mine gold? We have one. Question is like 3 weeks. We had people get it in vanilla like the first week and did MC. Sir, leave the bots of the Alliance alone. Do not worry about our bots. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm watching you. Okay, so can you G-kick? Can you G-kick NKB from your guild for me? He raids in my retail guild. Okay. What? This bot is a sovereign citizen. Okay, well, anyone want to run MC? We need douses. If I can get the douses together, then I'll host the run. No, I'm looking for people who have douses first. Yeah, I want to start with making, because I don't even want to do this if I don't have the douses. What if I douse on one tune, come on another? Yeah, I mean, that'd be fine. Tell you the video put out, you were getting 10 of each marks. Well, no, I think I was just showing like on individual pieces of gear, but I think that list I saw was wrong. I saw something on Wowhead, but I think I was counting it off of Wowhead, and I think it was wrong. I think I need twice as many. I want to run MC for Thunder Fury. Much of that, thanks. Yeah, of course, dude. I send you PTR. Yeah, if you could, actually. Felipe, that'd be nice. Cause I looked it up. I looked it up from like a vendor, but I think it was like a bugged. I think it was like a bugged, like, value or something. Like everything was half. Are you worried about gold? I have 85 gold only. To be fair, I guess we only need douses for Domo and Rag, but like we're not gonna do MC and not do Domo and Rag. Wait, so hold on. So those values are right? The values that because I remember the boots used to be 40 Eye of the Storm. Esfand, if you like, I can get you in contact with my guy. His name is Shoot and Stab. Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah. Shoot and Stab. Yeah, maybe I can buy some gold. That'd be sick. Oh, they did say they were gonna. I didn't know they were gonna. Wow, they really are making everything like super easy. Chat, Saturday, I think we're going to do a Coach Esfand. I think Coach Esfand comes back on Saturday. And we do a Vikings franchise. And then on Sunday, we do Nax. Predictions for tomorrow's State of Azeroth? Hey, more people need to go do this quest. Like, how do we only have one person who has douses? And to be fair, I don't have it either. But go to Ashara, go to Duke Hydraxis, he's in the middle of the ocean. You get the Poison Waters quest, and then you go to EPL, and then you gotta kill the water elementals. Are you doing MC? I need to get douses.
Speak quickly. Trust no one.
So what should while we're on our flight path, what should be the storylines of our Coach Esfand franchise? I think we're gonna play with the Vikings. I think we need to pull in a veteran. I think we need to pull in a veteran to hold us over while JJ McCarthy continues to develop. And I have just the guy. Big Philly style. I think we bring in Phillip Rivers. Yeah, I bumped him up a little bit. I like taking players and adjusting their stats a little bit for storylines. Like, I want to make Phillip Rivers like really physically unimpressive, but he's just really good at like everything else. What else would be interesting to do with the Vikings? I think all of my receivers need gold chains. If my receivers don't have gold chains, I don't want them. Are there even enough receivers with gold chains in their profile pictures? Okay, we got Justin Jefferson. We need. Oh, Devontae Smith has got a chain, but is that silver? That's silver. I need gold. Like gold only. Gold only. Gold only. AJ Brown silver. Yeah, where's the gold chains? Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Malik Neighbors. Yeah, look, we need Malik Neighbor. We need chains. That's what we want. Okay, Malik Neighbors is the target. Oh wait. DK Metcalf, it's silver though. That's a shirt. Wait, should it be gold only, or should it be any chain? Oh, that's a gold chain on Chris Godwin. Why is Debo's shirt messed up? Okay, there's definitely enough receivers with chains. But like, a lot of them are silver chains. Okay, it could be any chain. Oh yeah, look at that, Calvin Ridley. Yeah, all my receivers need chains. Wide receiver room full of divas. I love it. It's good. It's good memes. Dude, this is a giraffe. What the hell? How is his neck that long? How is Brock Bowers' neck that long? That guy's neck is longer than his head. Chain equals diva? No, it's just memeing. Even though it is funny, like half the receivers with chains on in their profile pictures are known divas. Not all of them, just like half of them. Okay, look at this guy. Dude, this guy's whole head is almost the size of his neck. A big ass neck. Nope, no bracers here. Auto layer add-on. I've never done anything with layering. Like any sort of layer add-on, anything of the sort. I've never really messed with it. Yeah, I did, Kaiser. I watched it on stream.
Mandó a Fernando Mendoza. La ofensiva se mantiene en el campo. Es Caleb Black el corredor. Este es Arrad el que estaba en el círculo y Mendoza. Mendoza y tiene el primer gol. ¡Touchdown! Fernando Mendoza. Mandó a Fernando.
Sick. Was he choking the lady? Yeah, he was choking. Yeah, he was choking the lady. He was so excited that his son scored a touchdown that he choked the lady. How does this auto layer thing work? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to hit them. I'm supposed to splash them. I'm an idiot. I forgot. I forgot how this quest worked. How do we choose what layer? No, I mean, I'm in LFG. / join layer. I hate layers. I hate this whole layering system so much. The face tracker's not working. Dude, I'm just inviting people left and right constantly. I'm a text-based gamer. I gotta type it. Well, no, I just turned it off. Going from retail PvP to TVC is a breath of fresh air. Dude, Burning Crusade PvP is so good, man. It actually is, it's so unbelievably good. The arenas are amazing. So there's nobody really sure. I mean, not really. I mean, nobody's... I'm nice to people. People are nice to me. Any premieres tonight? Maybe. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why, like, all these streamers that are afraid of getting harassed and stream sniped, I'm like, dude, what are you guys talking about? And also, like, it's against TOS. So, I mean, just report them if it does happen. Yeah. Nice to old people except old ones. I don't think anybody's gonna be weird, Dublas. I mean, if they are, you just report them. Yo, Glitch, what's up, dude? I would say after like the first year of Classic, things were pretty good. Cause like after, you remember like after that first year, people got really, people were really weird in that, actually I would say the first 6 months. But definitely like by the time like year 2 of Classic rolled around, it was like all the weirdos were gone. Basically all the weirdos quit whenever Asmund stopped playing. Like there was a bunch of like weirdo attention seekers for the first few months of Classic, and then they like slowly kind of dwindled away as soon as Asmund quit. Actually, it was funny, Asmund played Alliance, and there was a Horde population. Like Horde had more population than Alliance did. And then Asmund quits, and then Alliance population grows over the Horde population. So most of the people that were playing on that server because of Asmund were not even playing Alliance, they were playing Horde. I think it was partially a coincidence, but like, it's still funny to think about that. That Asmund had so many people playing that game to stream snipe him and be obnoxious instead of like the other way. Also, there was way more Horde streamers. Like most of the streamers played Horde that time. Like there was only a handful of us playing Alliance, as far as classic WoW guys go. I didn't use my thing on him. Look, hey. Thanks for the response. I was considering joining Nightslay after realizing just how much fun TVC PvP really is. Yeah. And like you see other faction players out in the world, but people aren't constantly ganking one another. Like it just makes the world feel alive, you know? Hey, look, guys. Keep the politics stuff out of here, okay? I spend enough time talking about things I don't understand or know about, talking about WoW all day, okay? We don't need to expand into politics too, all right? There's literally nobody cares. Nobody's talking about it. Like, look, here, this guy's not gonna attack me, you see? Dude, just because he's in, you know, just because I can PvP him doesn't mean he's going to. Let's all shelter from the real world. That's what I'm freaking talking about, baby. That's what we need more of that. Let's get more of that going. Politics literally aren't even real. Based. Guys, all political streamers and all political content is what you need to know. Everything they do, say, care about, all their opinions are manufactured, curated opinions that are directly derived from an algorithmically delivered for you page. Nothing that any of these people see, think, or believe is real to begin with. It's not real life.
Any gifter is wide-hearted.
It is all product of being terminally online and having opinions on things that aren't going around them. It's all gonna be skewed and it's all fake. There you go. It's all fake. And they're trying to poison your minds, chat. Hercules, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, dude. Look, what are you guys doing? You guys are sitting there on your phones, checking your algorithm For You pages and learning about politics, when in reality, you know what's happening? Your brains are getting destroyed by the 5G. Wake up, people. Wake up. Unbelievable. It's poisoning you. No, I played for all of TBC. All the known world PvPers who were toxic quit after season 1 of TBC because they all got stuck in low ratings, got made fun of, but blues to gank while they were questing. Yeah, I don't know what happened on the EU side of things, but Burning Crusade, like I played all of Burning Crusade, and especially arenas. Like I pushed every season, but like. Most everybody at the top of the bracket were all the same people. Like it was all like the same, like, well, all the known good PvPers, right? It was all the known good PvPers and like retail. It's all retail PvPers and like the known good vanilla guys. And a lot of them do both. Yeah, those people, yeah.
Blood algorithm has nothing to do with my take on how tasty this Bob Blast is. It's wonderful, incredible. My wife loves it. I love it. Even China loves it. Everybody loves it. They do. Even this guy.
God damn this fox. Chumps, exactly.
Where do Paladins fit in the political, cultural landscape outlands? Supreme overlord / dictator of the world.
That's not even funny, you son of a bitch. 5G killed my entire family. We all went out to dinner and we were on our way home when a group of 5G towers jumped us, took all our money, and left us to die in the cold. But sex! Luckily, I was able to steep it.
Okay, next part of the quest. Time to go back to Duke Hydraxis. I need to figure out what quest to do for my pre-quest. I think the Tyrion Fordering quests are probably good pre-quests. Last time I didn't pre-quest because I didn't care to, but now I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be like behind. Like I wanted to run like the dungeons and level out in Outland, but now I'm kind of like, I just kind of want to be max level. Yeah, I just installed Leatrix and I haven't set it up yet. No, the TTS doesn't matter. Mods have to enable or mods have to approve the channel points TTS though. Beard. It's not playing after approved, really?
The TTS needs to be longer. I want to talk about my attunements for a minimum of 550 characters. But sex? If classic, plus doesn't have at least 5,000 attunements and a raid that lets you kill a boss that's a giant duck, I'm going to lose my nodes.
That's true. Questing for gold. I'm just doing this quest while I'm running along. Because I think this one's probably a good one to do for pre-quest. Things gonna be alright. Damn, I wrecked that guy. Okay. Yeah, maybe actually, Felipe. But I might not be around on launch. That's why I'm pre-questing.
So I heard you were moving the cowgirls out of Dallas because of this storm coach. When can we expect you back in the stadium?
Saturday, Coach Esfand will return. Okay, Saturday will be a Coach Esfand day, chat.
Just fucking think about it. You kill Arthas with the purified Ashbringer. You think that's the end, but oh no. But sex. Out from the shadows steps a 500-foot-tall duck named Mr. Quackums. The fate of Azeroth rests in your hands. Kill this giant feat.
It's actually a good point.
I agree with this Adam fella. I'll double down. If Classic Plus doesn't have at least 9,000 attunements and the duck isn't Donald Duck's retarded cousin, these blades will taste blood with incredible haste.
Kratos, relax. Kratos, careful.
Interested on a pint? Off with you.
I think it'll be pretty easy to get honored with Hydraxian Waterlords this week. Well, I'm not done yet. I need to go turn it into... I have to go back to Ashara, don't I? I have to go back to Ashara first.
I haven't got all day. Victory.
On the EP on slow this him down. Oh. Are you sure? Wait, I think I made this mistake last time. No, I picked it up. I picked it up. But I think last time I went back. Thanks, Waifu. Now this is the kill quest. Thunder on. Wait, are we on layer cooldown? I can't even see you guys. Not even a tornado is matched for Esfand television. That's true. All-nighter? No, 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 no. What song is this? That was Zulu the Industrial Era on YouTube. If your mind matches what you want. Oh my gosh, that was sick. Dude, I'm freaking torching these tornadoes, dude. Isn't it crazy that I'm so powerful that I can destroy a tornado? Dude, I'm like a layer freaking bound. Like, this is why layering is so stupid, dude. Look at this. I'm standing on top of Willow Jane, and it's just not layering me back. It's not stupid. Here's a PvE spec they came up with. Does it feel weird being Horde this time around? A little bit, yeah. But it's kind of crazy how much more useful my racial is. I'll say that much. It's shameful. Agreed. Do you feel the call of the Alliance? Actually, I kind of do, but like, I don't. Like, I do, but I just know this racial is so big. Orc Paladin would be crazy. Still a stun resist? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we have Ubers next. Chat, maybe tomorrow we run MCBWO. Never went Horde past level 10? Yeah, Horde is just like kind of ugly. So I get it. Yeah, I think they're gonna, I don't know. I think they're just gonna give us breadcrumbs of classic stuff. I hate this mount.
He's such a great fucking coach, he even teaches his players how to throw a perfect spiral with their head twisted 180 degrees. But sex, Link,
Let's one play at a time.
Cougars on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Philip Rivers. Dude, how do you think it feels being the worst rated running back in Madden in the NFL? Tyon Evans, Elijah Dotson, Cameron Peoples. Cameron. It's a Cameron. Jordan Mims. Patrick Taylor. Frank Gore Jr. Cedric Thompson Jr. Dude, this guy's got the biggest face. Travis Dye. Who's this guy? This mustache. This guy looks like he's got like the action hero look. Kevin Harris, Avery Williams, Dylan Johnson, Lou Nichols, Britton Brown, Jermar Jefferson. Imani Bailey, Carlos Washington Jr., Kalen LeBourne. Eye of the Emberseer. Yes, you gotta kill the first boss in Ubers, that's right. Okay. Okay, we need Ubers people. Whisper me. Okay, we have almost 2 groups worth. Okay, we need heals and tank for UBRS.
Wise back, baby!
Wait, what? That guy just logged out and logged off and didn't say anything. Oh, no, he did. Oh, he has to go, he said. Never mind. LF, healers, and 1 tank for Ubers. You need 60 to heal? No. I think we should just do it full anyways. It's super easy. Frozen Toes, thank you for the 22 months. All right, let's think about this. Okay, wait. El Haxor is a healer now? Healer. Pumpkin eater. Healer. Tank. I'll tank. So coconut canna bonk. Well, here. I can second tank if we need a tank. I'm gonna take coconut pea. Alright. Okay, second group needs 1 heal and 3 DPS. Second group is good with... Who has keys again? Alright, let's see. This is WoW? Alright, let's see it.
We stand on the edge of history. Beyond that gate lies a foe unlike any we have faced. It looks gentle, but do not be fooled. The light calls us to this moment! Brothers and sisters of the light, today we...
That's crazy. Okay. DJ Dallas. Is there like a random really bad low-rated player with a lot of speed? Bashal Tootin. Wait, Phenom? That's new, right? Isn't Phenom new? I've never seen Phenom. Guy that can't catch the ball and runs a 4-2. That's what we're looking for. Like someone that would be like a cool storyline player, you know? Jaden Blue. Wait, maybe Brashard Smith would be a fun one. Okay. Now you know who we gotta pick up? We gotta get Cam Scatapoo. Zeke's comeback career. I actually already did a franchise like that where we brought back Zeke to the Cowboys and he actually had like 1,300 yards and then he regressed super hard. Yeah, I know Cam Scatapoo pretty well, actually. Wait, Leafy, did you finish the other quest? Cannabonker, you guys should have might Leafy, because he was doing the other part of that quest. And he should be almost done by now. How long since you last degaussed your monitor? Don't neglect. Wait, what? I don't even know what that means. Like like Gauss elimination? Is playlist public? Yeah, Esfand's big playlist on Spotify. Best playlist on Twitch. Esfand and Agent kind of look alike. Yeah, that's what everybody always says. They said we look like brothers. What rings you got, bitch? Solo Paladin. Hey, we should go in. We should, yeah, let's fight him in the room like men. Isn't another baby? She's gone tomorrow, but oh, there she was. She's another baby. What does that song even mean? Just stun these guys with a shield wall. Wait, do the Iron Guards not shield wall anymore? They used to always shield wall at low health. Do you guys remember those Iron Guards shield walling at low health and being so annoying to kill? Brick! Garbage loot! Lady Elizabeth's pendant, milady. Backspace, yeah, but if I win something, then I go back and I drop it. This guy's going to Boston to find his leg. And no one can take them away. I'm like a seal twisting robot. I'm a seal twisting robot. Against the wall. Time to pull the boss now. Yeah, to the ground. I just realized I did not put up my blessing of wisdom, so my team was getting cucked. I'm Paladin, so I need to hit all of my buttons to do damage against the boss now. And if I don't hit the boss, I'll miss Pinweaver. But I don't need this anymore because I got the Band of Acuria last night. Just kidding, it was last week. Ryan started the fire. Get your BWL tune if you haven't. All right, nice. Good job, guys. But Krugsy, if you want to get into this UBRS to go to the end of the instance and Whisper. Good night, dupes. Quit Twitch, start Weird Al career. Sure. It's 12:20. It's 12:20 and I am... Yeah, I really like UBRS. Because it's, yeah, let's move me for an invite. Man, I really almost think like we should run it again, so you can get your light forward shoulders, Willow Jane. Hopefully. Maybe. Like, how long did it actually take to run that? Like, I feel like we just, like, blitzed through it. Oh, we got a fight outside. Hey, let's fight him outside. Come outside and fight. Blow him up. Yeah, that's right, bitches. That's what you get for trying to attack me. Yeah, the cavalry is here. It's Stab Sheep's fault. Stab Sheep did this. Stab Sheep did this. Stab Sheep did this. This group should know. Wait, wait, get your, hey. Get your ass over here. I need to run down and get through. Dude, this is crazy. I turned off my character model and I'm still making these jumps, dude. I used to make so many of these jumps. We see these all the time. This is a prime Paladin police force recovery area. Let's see if I can still make this. Let's see if I can make this with no there we go. Crazy. Where's the other one? Was the other one here? Dude, hours upon hours. How do we get up there? Was this one? I'm like, no, I can't even see my character model. Oh, they patched the last jump in SOD? Really? Because of people griefing? Wait, really? That's crazy, actually. Cinema question mark. Chat, when in doubt, if you don't know what's going on, usually you should just say cinema. If you have no idea what's happening, just be like cinema for no reason.
Oh, look at the Blood Elf Paladin, so high and mighty he won't even say for the Horde. Hypocrite. I bet you don't even know how it came to be that Blood Elves became Paladins, do you? I suspect you haven't, since you didn't do the quests. Listen up.
Today, look. Unbelievable. Aladar, thank you for the 95 months. Thank you, Aladar, with the big 95 months, chat. Isn't that crazy? Evo Korak, thank you for the 300 bits. The plan? Well, Cassie needed people to run again. I was thinking Phil, her group is better. Oh, okay. I mean, do we want to run again? Like... Any tight holders? Okay, ZG. If we run over in ZG, what do we need from ZG? I really need some hip bracers. I guess hip bracers, 2 hip bracers drop here in UBRS. So I should just run it again. Also, shoulders, and we need light force shoulders. Okay. All right, let's just run Ubers again. Yeah. Esfand, hey. King of the Horde. No. Stop calling me that. Okay. We'll run Ubers again. We have a few spots. Anyone wanna... Need heals. Dude, Cheeser, thank you, dude.
Woohoo!
Thank you, Cheeser, for the 50 gold. Is there people are playing on Horde? Night Slayer. Coach Esfand make a return Saturday. Saturday, Coach Esfand is making a return. And we're gonna be playing with the Vikings. I'm already kind of planning it out. I know you from gaming. Yo, welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna put Philip Rivers on the Vikings. I wonder if there's any other players we should try and make a play for. Like, where do they need the most help? Quarterback, running back. They could maybe use an O-lineman. Or use a linebacker. Honestly, the Vikings are not bad. It's just the quarterback situation. I think the idea of putting a bunch of like amazing weapons around Philip Rivers is sick. And just, it's all like quick game, get the ball out. Maybe we trade for Lane Johnson. Okay, we need, we actually don't have a healer and we have 9 people. Yeah, my first date is it's getting up there. Actually, what am I at right now? I need to go do the quest for Runecloth level. Philip Rivers with the all-rookie receiver core. I feel like. I mean, we have Justin Jefferson. I feel like we have Justin Jefferson and Jordan Addison. Like, I don't think we should go all rookie receivers. But I do think all of my receivers require wearing gold chains. Have 5G kills, chat. Wait, who's here? Oh, 2 milligram wanted to come back. I just saw his message. True strike shoulders. Those are big shoulders. Ooh. What was there? Was that a tank? That was coconut. Okay. It's okay. Here. Leroy. I can't believe he's Horde the Betrayer. No, I'm not a betrayer. I had to do this because it's my job. I'm only here because I get paid. Arsenal. Jesus. Yeah, tomorrow it's gonna be midnight and classic. Oh, I just realized I probably need to go to bed soon if I want to wake up early for the announcement. Back 2 Court of Elements. Yeah, tomorrow I'll go live really early. You know what they say for seal twisting? A lot of times, like they're like, oh, it's better to hold your Crusader Strike and go for the seal twist instead of a Crusader Strike. But like, I'm like always second guessing myself. So is that like other paladins? And like, I kind of agree, but then I'm like, I'm doing it and I'm like, but is it? Maybe I'm wrong. Same 3 songs. Okay, here we go. Hip bracers. Well, no, is that for every 3 months to receive? Nah, not exactly. Saturday we're gonna do Coach Esfand. Next week we're gonna be at the Super Bowl. I'm probably gonna miss launch. I still don't have a launch solution. Oh my gosh. Hey, Ren, get your ass down here. Playing launch of the Super Bowl. I might. I still want to do my Super Bowl party for launch. Cause I might not be there at the actual Super Bowl. Dude, you know what could be kind of funny? If I just streamed Burning Crusade launch at the hotel, but not a hotel room, in the hotel lobby at the Super Bowl. Like, that's kind of funny. Spoilers of Valor. I'll take those for my RP set. Dude, I have almost full Valor. Another Dalrend, by the way, is insane. The hell? What's that dog doing? I quit energetically get main hand drop. I've seen it twice tonight. Is that twice? Is that main hand? I think it was. Yeah, it was. Isn't that crazy? Are people running dungeon in rank 14 gear? Because rank 14 gear doesn't give you everything. It just gives you a few pieces. Oh! I'm taunting so it runs to me faster so I can hit him. Hip bracers, hip bracers, hip bracers, hip bracers. Life force shoulders, life force shoulders, life force shoulders. It's gonna drop. I just dropped. I feel it. Holy! Gerbing just got one shot. No, Ubers and Elbers are awesome. Oh, what the heck? Who pulled? I'm being jackass DPS is pulling instead of tank. '21 was not post nerf, no. I don't know. There's a lot of I know a lot of like OG Crusade members that didn't play because they're like they just didn't want to play with it being post nerf, which is unfortunate. Yeah, a lot of OG Crusaders are like, eh. In fact, I would even go as far as saying, like, I think a lot of, like, OG Classic players are not playing. I think the post nerf for Tier 4 was a really bad idea. Now, again, it's not, like, final, I guess. Yo, Zeroji, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid, man. Hope you've been good, dude. Zeroji, are you playing on Horde Night Slayer? Yeah, we got a few of the OGs like T6. It's only phase 1 that's confirmed post-nerf. Some of the later phases aren't post-nerf. Well, I think that's the problem. Like, if anything, like, you could at least have some degree of justification for a tier 5 post-nerf, which I still don't agree with, launching it post-nerf. But, like, tier 4, absolutely. Dude, in 2021, people thought that tier 4 was pre-nerf, or was post-nerf, when it wasn't. In 2021. Like, people were like, wait, why is this so easy when it was pre-nerf? Like, a lot of people were like, oh, this is like a huge bummer. Even back then. Now, Magtheridon was the only one that was like hard, but other than Magtheridon, Gruul was pretty easy, but it was fun. Like, it was like Gruul was like the perfect difficulty. Karazhan was still like super easy. Yay, we got terrible loot again. Frick me in the dick. Why do we not? Dude, I can't believe we haven't gotten the Lightforge. Oh, at least people co-racking. That's amazing. And we got Tome of the Lost like every time. Cult of Personality. Yeah, but I don't want that one. Cause I want I want these expertise belt. I think heroics were pre-nerf last time, I'm pretty sure. I don't think the heroics were post-nerf last time. And I'm much to say except for having a kid is a real moment. Yeah, dude, congrats, man. So if you are someone who knows what they're doing and are ready for AQ40 on Friday, then we're going to do that at about 1 p.m. CST. Saturday, I want to have a guild meeting. Have our first proper guild meeting. Likely early in the day. Maybe like 11. Like 11 CST. And then I said I would do a Madden Coach Esfand stream on Saturday. I probably need to take a silence for scrolls. Yo, what's up, dude? What's the event again? The proc for Dark Age is the same. Yeah, for PvP it is. Man, I can't think. Is there a hit neck? Hit neck is an AQ20, right? Yeah, upper right dash. Maybe should on a hit neck. Yeah, but the Oni neck. With BWL Talisman? What am I? Everything hard res, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Presters. The thing is, I need 9% hit. Super bad. Man, you get cucked so hard on hit in this patch. Oh, I didn't change my boots. Like, I have a Kyria. I have a hit cloak. I want this expertise belt. I don't know if I'm going Prada Ret to 70. But the thing is, like, I'm probably gonna tank a lot, which is why I want a Stylines. But like, you gotta be reasonable about what you want to take. I mean, what the bitch? Are you kidding me? Like, what? I got the justice on you. What the hell? Why are you guys getting involved? Why are you guys getting involved? Nobody kills me but me. I knew it was over. I had to go back. You just gotta go back. I must return to the lava where I deserve. I knew I was dead anyways. I don't know why the gnome. Sometimes you just die like you deserve, chat. You know, like 4K though. Yeah, that was crazy actually. Yeah, this has always been an interesting one. If like the PvP weapon is better than Ashkandi, I don't really know. God, I actually never got Ashkandi in Classic 2019, which is kind of funny. Terminator doing it again. DFT. Do I want DFT? I mean, I should, because here's the thing. If I get DFT and I replace this with DFT, then I'm finally hit capped. But I want 3% more hit. I need 3% more hit so I can get rid of these points. I want to get rid of these 8 points for 3% hit and then put them into Seal of Righteousness. That's what I really want. So like if I do DFT, I think the Hodge is too powerful to lose. It's like, why am I... I basically just need all the hit gear I can get. And scrolls. But here's the thing, if I have scrolls... Good night, Willow Jane. True parser mentality. Don't get hit cap and just don't miss. True. ZG leg and helmet enchant give you 4 hit. Wait, what? What? Did I like... What? What am I forgetting? No. Wait, which enchant? Wait, which enchant gives hit? Yeah, it's definitely not Paladin. Man, is there any other way to sneak some hit gear on? No one knows what it means. Thank you, Clackers. Wait, does a Moonkin give me 3% melee hit as well?